This degenerate behavior. He's putting the booty in his face.
Yeah. Paul, you want some more? Yeah. Paul. Show you a good time, just don't take this for granted. Any wish that you got, baby, I'ma grant it. Took a star out the sky, yes, you know that I grabbed it. Took you to the moon, baby, there's no land. They say you in love with that nigga, you capping. She staring in my eyes, let's cry. I know I'm the captain. She staring in my eyes, let's cry. I know I'm the captain. To die, I guess I'm ready. Jeffrey being pregnant. Gripping up on the salmon, baby, looking for action. I do not panic, I do not panic. I do not panic, I do not panic. If you hit, show me. I got the bandage, I got the, if you hit, show me. I got the bandage, I got the bandage. Pull up the door, I got the issue, I smoke me a dog. I don't want kill shit, I just want fuck. Poppin' that pistol, she wouldn't tender touch. I can't help just to fix you. She said she won't go, I said it's like magic. She hop on the school bus, back to where I grew up. Got too mature, I can't no ride on no scub. Have me a big Glock and I don't need no snub. I don't need, baby, give me that.
Hey man,
Hit you with a 9-piece, send them straight to emergency.
you don't look so good.
Dipped in the leather, my bitch she bad to the bone. Yeah. Walk around with barrel, like chrome. One fall move, I'ma send she gone. Yeah. One fall move, send shots hit you dome. Yeah. They not really your friend. If he wasn't dead, he would've snitched to the feds. Pussy telling lies again, can't trust a bitch.
Oh, this one's August. It comes out in August. They got the clay face. I don't even know who that is. Who is it? Yeah, a villain from Batman? I don't even think I know that nigga.
Clayface is from Batman, yeah.
Oh, and I got another Resident Evil coming out in September. Oh, that Street Fighter. When that shit come out, that shit's gonna be fire.
Holy fuck, what is the issue here?
Hold on. During the World Cup, are they serious? Yeah, right? Not too small. There it is.
Same situation unfolds when they eventually get to Paris. Not quite getting the result that they want.
Oh, they're dropping
It's
another
forced the
Jumanji?
move to take
That's
Diamond Down
crazy.
and put Johnny in. And it's really funny when you talk about Johnny because
Oh, the
he finds
Avengers,
himself in positions
Doomsday?
all the
Nigga,
time.
that's about to
Back
be
when
crazy.
he was given the chance in the CDL, he joins
Hopefully
the
they
team
don't do no
already
dumb
out of the
shit.
playoffs.
You know that shit's
So
gonna
it's
be
like,
fucking
okay,
insane.
short stint,
That's
not a
Robert
top
Downey
stock.
Jr. is Dr.
He's somebody
Doom.
who can maybe turn around a team and win
I was like, hopefully they don't make Doomsday a fucking female or something.
in the future.
Yeah, so I'm
Nah,
able to
I
put
think
some
if anything,
this
they'll do
morning.
like
He's so
somebody
excited
that's stronger
to get back on
later,
that main
and
stage,
then that motherfucker will take
to
over.
showcase his ability,
You
potentially.
know how they
okay.
be doing
to
they're
open
like,
up the eyes
oh,
for some of these teams
This
attending
nigga's the
EWC
strongest
that
ever, and
have a
then 2
chance
minutes
at
later,
making
he's
a
getting
roster
whooped by a
change.
chick.
You want to put your best performance
like, what's her name?
right here, right now on Championship Sunday. B Sport
Marvel
Josh.
Woman?
I used to play against this guy
Miss
back
Marvel.
in the day,
Superwoman?
and now he's
Miss
teaching
Marvel.
against some young bucks.
Oh, Miss Marvel?
He's got these guys locked
She
in.
came in
Fist
and was
bumps going
better than
out,
all the
match about to
superheroes, and
start.
they're like, oh, come help us.
Other
We're all
side of
gonna
things.
die. And she's like, oh, no, I'm
quick
busy.
Shout out our boys at CDC.
I'm gonna go check out the
giving
universe.
us all the
I'm gonna fly
coverage on the
around.
backside throughout the
So I got
We're all
more
gonna
shit to do.
die
I got
already.
better shit to do.
Trust me when I tell you
She's
that
like,
when
you
you
guys
watch
can-
Ethan
you
DK,
guys
you're
got it,
gonna see
right?
the future of the league.
Almost
through those
everybody
video
died.
games.
Tony
So
Stark
bold
died.
claims, bold
Just he
statements,
wouldn't
but
know.
so far it
Oh,
has
fuck, that's
been
awesome.
backed up. what an unbelievable journey.
That is the crazy part. Everybody died.
Coming out of the region.
Like, big range as hell.
Don't often see
Half
a lot of
the fucking people on
now
the
we
earth.
find ourselves here in Vegas, city of luck.
Oh no, we got
potentially be turned into your favor with a huge round leading into the end of the year, and we're gonna get Colossus hardpoint to get us fast and furiously kicked off. Jay, oh, it's gonna be a good one.
This is such a grade A bang out to start the series. A tone-setting map to dictate who is going to set it. But into the map number one.
Here we go. Omid taking on P7 Notorious. It's your Challengers Championship. Let's get it on. And the opening first blood does go to DK. But keep your eye on what the SMGs
Who do we got? We got Omid or P7? I got P7.
Hoping for if you're an NA fan, Omid all over the hill early.
Yeah, we've been casting challenges
Yeah.
all
I'm
year.
going
Omid with Ethan's gameplay. So I'm super
All the
excited to
way.
see what he can do with this NPC.
Who are
in
these
hand.
kids? Snoopy,
Already up to a
Beans,
2-0
nigga?
start,
They
making
gotta
3-0.
go.
They're just dominating the slang. Another
Snoopy,
clean for that win
Beans,
stat.
though.
The yellow one?
Slowing
Eric
down a little
Beans.
bit.
Beans
is
a better
good.
start right here
Snoopy's
for
really
Omid.
good.
Absolutely
Johnny's
perfect
pretty
in
good.
both sets of hits from P7.
They're getting faded right
The
now.
old man trying to
DK's
turn
okay.
back the clock, able to keep the hard point relatively
Ethan's the one that
contested.
everybody
P7
wants.
Notorious is working on
They want
rotation.
him on their
Ethan, good
team.
prediction shuts down
They said
Johnny,
he's a
and it will
fucking
win the
goat.
rotation over to 2.
Every time I watch this guy, at least from a bird's eye view,
I
all
feel like
he's
I'm
doing is
bad.
getting multi-kill after multi-kill.
I'm gonna put my
Off to
wait,
a
I know
great
people
start
love
as he
watching
hits. He
it.
finds another double on the OE.
I feel like I could
7-1,
kill
4
these
in a
kids,
row.
I
You're
ain't gonna
locking
lie.
down the spawns here for your team. P7 look like they're a little bit late to waking up.
I'll tell you,
Hold on
that's
one second, I
one
gotta
way
let
to
myself
start,
out.
one way to
Gotta take a
absolutely
massive
set the
piss.
tone as Dens is able to get to 3. Now an opportunity for DK to show what he's got. Lots of damage into the potential double makes it easy for Aspect. Ethan, the cutoff man. Follow up from Denza off spawn. Try to contest this middle portion of the map, and through the first 30 seconds, this has been perfect for Omid.
And if you are P7, now you are forced to commit through the front. Only 30 seconds remaining. You don't want to hit these long routes and potentially flip these spawns, but it's Aspect locating 3. That's going to lead to all 4 dead again. P7 got to make tough decisions now. Are we going to contest this final 20? Because we obviously don't want to give it up, but we need to set up at the new HP as well.
Oh my goodness. I mean, we've seen Denza snap, get ready, get wild. He's showing that he can still hang it at this age, but behind that Aspect and Ethan are not just hanging, they're taking over. DK's just soaking up the hill. 71-7. Thank you for the scrap time if you're P7 Notorious, but the rotation battle is what's important, and it initially starts off with Eric getting into the hard point, but Johnny has to follow, and P7 have the numbers.
And they also take care of Denza, so now some space to work with because you're finding these kills if you are P7. And you get a good chunk of time to keep yourself into the mix at this HP. SMG starting to come alive. 2 for 1 in the trade. Fight's not going to allow Omid the advantage that they were looking for, but Denza's trying to set up on this pinch.
Eric over the top, lots of damage in. Gives the kill over to Johnny as Johnny and now Snoopy are trying to hang in from the front. And Snoopy says, well, you think you guys have any issues with the SMG gameplay? Any questions? I can handle it as well. Bean's trying to follow up, but it's Denza with the final double. 20 seconds to fight for. Eric on the pinch. A little bit weak, has to back off, value his life, but lots of damage to DK. And he wins the second battle. That'll allow the rotation to start to come through for P7.
Yeah, that's big play.
Damn.
Eric,
Just line up.
locates that double, secures this side of the map for his team to spawns. In that situation, send to be a little bit
Beans
sporadic,
is the
but
reason that Mercules is even in
keeping
the
yourself in the game. A 40-point
Beans
difference. You're
could
trying to
get
get
into
this rotation.
America
You're trying to change
for
this
that
P3 to
tournament,
P4, but now it's all into the hands of Eric. Boom,
Mercules
he
would never
falls.
have
Omid had
even
the back spawn.
played in
Indeed they do,
fucking
plus they get a couple of SMGs to start to
Police
contest
as
over
soon
towards
as
the
he did.
front. Aspect will fall, so will Ethan. Numbers now just down to Denza. He's trying to
substitute.
play his life. He's going to get one
Played-
player to
played
spawn up
pretty
with him,
good.
that's Aspect.
People were like, ah,
Able
he's
to
all
push
right.
off the play for the
Nothing
spawn
crazy.
flip. But inside the
OpTic
hill,
picked him up.
P7 have done the dirty work,
Methods.
38 seconds to fight for, and our
made
team
him
in
GM
yellow
and he
find
said,
themselves in the hill.
Yeah, it's a clean break,
not
and now you have
dropping
some
anybody?
focuses to potentially to
He was
use it.
pissed.
Trying to
Everybody's
soak
like,
up
nah,
this
we're not
final
dropping
30
anybody.
seconds.
We
Long route still
after
being
being
hit
on
from
an
Omid.
18
They
loss
want
streak.
to get this time. They want to try to
And
get
then up just
P7
picking
out
up
of it.
Mercules,
But the only one
because
that finds the
Method
kill
said
is
that's
going to be
what they
Ethan.
need.
But
And
that's
look
good
what
enough to at
happened.
least
Look at
secure
the
the
team
back spawns for Omid.
Great presence and great patience
He's not
from
really
DK,
GM,
just getting a couple of tags.
He's
waiting
really
for
GM
SMGs,
of the,
and it's
the
all
Huntsman.
action. Omid looking to get past the
So if you
100-point
see moves
threshold
at the
here for
Huntsman,
early.
that's-
Johnny able to find a
that's that
double,
kid
opens the
method.
door for maybe one last hit for
Lots of
scrap time, but it's immediately shut. DK still hanging. Snoopy up and over will get a couple of seconds, but realistically, it's
pretty
not
crazy
that
how all
much.
these
So
kids,
P7 could have to set themselves
they've been
up for
playing
P1
together
hole.
for years.
And now if you are P7,
just
you're
don't
thinking in
know
the back
who's
of your
gonna
mind, we
be the
can't give
best
up that P1
at
to
whatever
P2
game that's
opportunity
coming
again
up.
this time around.
Or who's gonna fucking
It's only going to be
just
easier
turn
because you have
up one
trophies
day.
to try to lock
Like
down this
Mercules
stats with
or
control. Trades going back and forth. Eric Boom and Snoopy
why
though walking away with the
Challengers is such a
majority of
fucking
them,
cool
and that's
thing.
going to be all
It's
four
unfortunate
dead.
Snoopy's
Blocks
back
going
in
down.
fucking
This is the
Challenges.
moment where
This nigga played
P7
for
get
fucking
themselves back in it.
Boston.
And developing routes and opportunities
He
for
wasn't
Eric
the best,
Boom on
but
top of that.
he was the
Ethan
best on
opens
the
up the
team.
hard point, but here comes Boom
And
Boom.
he's still back in
Find
fucking
himself
Challenges.
1+ damage onto it. There should be an
Same with
opportunity to find the
Bean.
easy
Really
freebie, but loses track of DK in the
But,
corner. Who turns that into a huge
a lot of
double?
issues
What a
with
play
the-
from
with the
DK.
passports
A
and
bit
the-
now with
the
numbers,
visas.
still fighting for the
These
hard
guys
point,
are
but
out
also
there.
simultaneously able to scout
figure that
out
out
Beans
from
from the backside of the P3
They should do an
spawns.
entire
Brilliant
season
moment for a bit.
overseas.
And if you're on P7, now you want to get this P1
Every
in the
kind of
remaining
it's
15
fucking
seconds
Paris
and
or
also
fucking Belgium
apply
or
the
fucking-
pressure with
You know
chaining
what I'm
these
saying?
three
Like, you
kills
just start
together.
throwing them
You're going to
everywhere.
spawn two
Fuck
players from
China,
moment all the
man.
way
Everyone
across the map.
excited,
You need to win these gunfights because you have the
Fucking Call of
advantage,
Duty,
but it's
Call
still
of Duty
Omen
India,
holding
you
it
know?
down. A 20-point lead. They have this one that they can only continue to grow.
P7 working on the break. Hardpoint opens up, and a couple of kills come through from Eric Boom. We jump on in for our first
Why not,
listen in
right?
with P7 Notorious.
Right.
Fucking Call of Duty event in Japan.
Ooh. I gotta go.
I'd fly out there.
I need to go to Japan one of these times. Well, one of these days.
There's so much cool shit out there, bro. I know you saw.
Bro, I might come back with all type of trinkets and all type of shit. I already know.
That's the main thing, right? You start fucking just buying everything, fucking setting it.
You know I'm buying some shit for the game room. Nigga, I'm gonna have a big fucking Gundam fucking little fucking built thing or some shit.
Hell yeah.
I have a whole statue in my room, nigga. All type of shit. I might go get a real motherfucking Elden Ring sword. I need to go get the Rivers of Blood. Nigga,
You know they
on
got
the
that.
wall.
What's it called?
I know. I need the old Chinese man to go make my shit though. Make my shit like Tanjiro. Tanjiro.
Definitely better quality.
Chinese man.
These
Yeah, I
guys
need
are
to do
playing
some shit.
fucking well. They just brought it back. Actually,
I need to get me like a what's that shit called? Damn. Like a couch bed? I forgot what that shit called though.
Oh, a futon.
Yeah, I need me one of them for the game room.
Yeah, we'll fold out.
They get you a controller and fucking lay in that motherfucker while you playing your game. And streaming.
Fuck, Beans just dropped a 3-piece. Oh, he's hit through the wall. I'll tell you, Snoopy's good.
Like, damn. It's fine.
Rotate break, rotate break.
DK,
It
let's
has
go.
been one layer, not the second and the third for both these two teams, and we have that tight back.
You're a
and forth pair.
dog.
There's a little antsy for the challenger squads on the main chase for the first
How
time.
you kill your own
Still have
teammate?
opportunities to
How do you
take a
watch
deep
Call
breath
of
and
Duty?
lock it right
What do
back
you pay
on in.
attention
This
to
is
the
what
most
Omen
when
are
you're watching
currently
these
doing.
matches?
25 seconds uncontested. And look how much
it
layers
just
they are
depends.
creating. P7 are
Usually
so
I
far
like
away
pay
from this
attention
time.
to,
By
like,
the time that they
movement
get
and
there,
gunning.
they're fighting for 15 seconds.
If we get one trade, Ethan, the
Yeah.
next one up, to find some damage.
I'm
Pinstripe
watching
kill
the
feed, though,
mini-map.
allows P7 Notorious to reset.
almost-
Oh.
Space to work with from the front,
Yeah,
and then
like
try
I
to
watch
get
the
this in the
mini-map
scrap time
for
break. 138 plays
80% of the
181, and it's
time.
DK and Denza to shut down the
Something like
entire
that.
play themselves. Amid cruising
wish
towards
I
that
could make it a
200
little
point
bit
mark.
bigger.
It's a flawless hold
I don't
here.
know how
They're
to
not
do
blow
that.
the game wide open once again. A 60-point lead for Omen.
Magnify.
Ow!
Looking to potentially close it out.
But if
into
you
the
watch the
third, so you
mini-map,
have a
it's
chance to
so
do it here
much-
at the big
it's
one,
so
but
much
you have to
better than
start off
watching
with
the game.
statue control.
It's so
Aspects
weird.
get the first. Beans and Johnny combined for 2, but it's a 2-2
Because then
split
you're like,
fight to the
all right,
start.
this
Ugh.
guy has to get this guy. He's spawning here. They have to watch this. They're not watching it. Like, dude, you see shit 5 minutes ahead. You'll know.
Though. That keeps the
what the
focus
fuck is
purely
going
on the
on
front.
immediately.
Have they missed the window here? As a bit trying
Right.
to play
These
around the back.
niggas
No
are
one was watching that hit
horrible, or
whatsoever.
these
Eric
niggas
trying
know
to
what
clean
they're
things
doing.
up over from statue side. Gets
Just
the
based
first
on
hit point
positioning
connected to
and-
the second. Snoopy the last one left.
Recollection
Able to keep the
response
hard
and
point in
shit.
contest, and that allows P7
Like, they should know right now.
Back in the
Number
hill.
3
Yeah,
right
they're not
now
really focused
should
on
know he's
maintaining
about to
blue
run
side
into
for
number
now.
8,
You want to
right?
get as much time as you
And
possibly
he
can.
does. And he
So
does.
30
Watch.
seconds here to fight for.
Now we got 1 and
First
3
kill goes to
fighting
Beans
6
with
and
the
8.
frag, and if you are Omen, how much
6
of
is
a risk are
dead.
you going
Nope,
to take
3
with
is
this
dead.
pressure? Because
Nice
you're going to send it
trade.
over
Nice.
towards Statue. Johnny's going
One's
to make you pay for
frying.
2,
He's
and now
gonna
it's all on
press 7.
DJ
He's
trying to
overheating.
secure this side of the
He
map,
overheated.
and that's
Wait,
a
are
big
you
one
ahead of
at
me?
the perfect time.
No,
Omen
I'm just watching
maintained
the
blue
mini-map.
control.
With a little bit of scrap time also to
No, I'm watching it too.
as well. Eric
You
can't
watching
quite
it on
lock down
YouTube?
the top teammate.
Yeah. Wait, what are you watching on?
The fuck?
Aspect
I'm on
goes to
YouTube
rotation.
too.
I'm on the
I'm
Call
on
of
the.
Duty.
Finds Johnny for
I'm
free.
on the league, yeah.
That's
Oh, I'm
take the long
behind
route right
like
into
a
it. Number
motherfucker.
DK, who
And in the beginning of that
okay.
game,
The map's
Those are
already
great.
over.
it was
No.
great call.
Yeah, it just ended.
Team
Yeah.
willing to lock it up for free.
Yeah, I thought I was like, nigga,
Unbreakable.
wait.
Not a
This
chance
nigga
to
said
get
3
through. He's
died.
able to find
3's
the
a
nade,
lot.
But P7 have to scramble. They have to sprint,
Oh, I
and
see
there's
the
just
3
too
died
much
right
to
at
work
me.
through.
Okay.
A mid
Yeah.
on the board first.
I was behind fucking a good amount of time, brother. You didn't say anything to me.
Little
I didn't
antsy at the
realize.
beginning of that game. Like I said, it was great.
Until you
call,
start
great call.
commenting, I was like, oh
the team
shit,
really
nigga,
locked
you
it up
weird.
for free.
I don't know what you're
Then when you
at.
get to the end
I'm
of that
watching
second
either
round,
hand or
what
right.
Omen were able to do at that P4, that basically
And it is
solidified
Right.
that
officially
#1. It was a flawless 60 hole. P7, I think,
Beer
because you
o'clock.
heard it in the listening.
Beer
All right,
30.
Jacob Scatter, we have players watching the cross.
Yeah,
but in
yeah.
that final 5 to 10 seconds of P3, you heard Eric Boom, they are flooding, and the only one there to try to contest them is Johnny. He's overwhelmed with a 1v4 chance.
Put me in the map.
And just omit doing the fundamentals correctly, even on a map like Colossus, where sometimes
you
don't
on the
really have to
combat?
think about the next play.
Yeah,
They will
we're playing
always think
combat
about the
Come
next
back.
play, and that's why they take map number 1.
We
Yeah,
can
and
play
just on top
MW19
of that,
if
I
you
mean,
prefer.
the number of moments where we've had, even a minute
So we're
on a
playing
break
COD while
attempt,
watching
still working
COD.
off of a 4v3.
Right.
Very quick.
See if we can get their
pressure
MW4
on multiple
fix.
points of the map to make
Oh,
the
what's
setup
MW4
because the Notorious
look
feel
like?
very, very deep.
Like fucking
So great stuff
MW19.
for a minute. That's definitely like marking
made
the
by
box,
Regen.
checking the boxes towards like this is what the CDL team, this is how you maximize
Nah,
this
I'm
map.
sure it'll be fine.
And then we're able to show
It'll be
that.
just
Whereas I think
fine.
for P7 Notorious, a couple of
I'm gonna buy it
mismatches,
either way.
like
It
going back
doesn't
to that
really
second
bother
P3, you've got full
buy every
threat.
Call
You've
of
got
Duty 'cause
players
I'm a
on
sheep.
blue side, players on yellow side. Snoopy's in the hill. He's the one responsible for tunnel, never scouts out the 3-man hit, and that's a huge break that really kind of opens up the map here for a mid to get back and take the lead in a very convincing way.
You just can't have those situations go down. When you're creating all that space, you need to guarantee that your cut is being watched, because as soon as you fall, especially the player on the HB, that forces the guys who are creating those layers to back on up and potentially get bad timing. Just not super efficient was P7 off those rotations, but still a long series to go.
Yeah. What a good start here. And I think it just immediately gets set right off the get-go. But Amit's able to just wipe P7 off the floor and essentially 3 straight respawns. Definitely puts that right into your mind of, oh yeah, these guys are coming out hot. But I would say, like, considering how mismanaged the first rotation and a half was, the Hills from P7 Notorious, they kept it scrappy.
Yeah.
And you're still finding individuals who are making big plays to keep yourself in the game. But we talk about this all the time. At a certain point, you get late to the hard point, you have to be able to rotate, you have to be able to hold on that first break attempt. And P7 just really weren't able to fully do that.
Yeah, they tried, man. They tried everything they could in that second set, because when you go to the first set, the P1 to P2 main was way too much for moment. Then you go into the second set and you right the wrongs there. You get the P2 to finally go your way. You get the kills off the rotation over towards P3, but then the money hill at P4. That is where you can't afford to die in those final 10 seconds, because you know how impactful that hard point can be on the map, and they obviously saw it.
That was
They couldn't
bullshit.
get a single second off of it.
Colossus can turn into a bit of a blender. It's hard to keep track of where everybody is at one particular moment. And it will create just a touch more chaos. Map number 2. Take a look into it a little bit deeper.
Why is he still fucking...
I will say, you know, we've talked a lot
Why
about
does he
this
have
because it was brought in towards the
protection so
CDL.
long?
It took a while for teams to figure it out. It'll be interesting, I think, just to see what the EU boys have in store for them, because it feels like kind of watching back over how they played in Europe, they were getting away with just being better. Yeah, straight up individually better. So now you have to kind of go to this one fresh map. You haven't played P7 Notorious on it yet. With how good is the game planning to see if you can keep your advantage and go up 2-0.
I think if you are Omen, though, just the way that you came out of that map with the game plan of pressure, that can lead to success here on Sake. Ethan is the multi-kill demon right now alongside DK. With that AR in hand, just keeping him safe. If you dominate bottom pick control, you're basically going to take Beans out of play.
Yeah.
Because in Search and Destroy, he's at a 1.3. And the majority of those rounds, he loves to run the sniper. On a map like Sake, that pressure can be instantly in your face. So you have to make good decisions if you are Omen. Are we going to challenge him? Are we just going to invest in smoking in and just run at him? Those are going to be the game-deciding decisions.
I like that call. Utility efficiency often undersold in terms of how we approach it on broadcast, but increasingly important, especially in a large map like Sake. So here we go. We'll load on in and see what will unfold. Yeah, there we go.
Damn it.
Vegas. I hear you up there in the rafters. I see you.
It's pretty early, man.
I'll say.
Back to the game.
And this is what you're talking about, though, Jay. Talking about KD leaders.
I went
It's a
35, he
1.2
went
overall.
39.
This is a silly number. 2.3.
Still had a better
Search
KD,
for
though.
Ethan. Come on.
77% chance at getting that first blood. That is unreal.
Dude,
He's
yeah.
basically going out there and guaranteeing his ones. And look at this initial
you
play
kidding?
call from Omen. You're not
Omen's
expecting
winning
a
this.
triple push
Holy
through
shit.
Rock for the
Dang
first
God.
time.
And Johnny's sitting here like, wait, no, they didn't. There's no way they just hard hit through Rock like that.
Johnny doing?
Beans will get you one back, but the round is getting a little out of hand. It's now just down to Beans. He would have to go
They
1, 2,
just-
3, 4 ace. And he's got no
They just
bomb
jump
and
past each other?
0 map to work with.
Just jumped right by him through the window. So now with 50 seconds left to go, Beans left to try to clutch this one up. He's going to gather information onto the first, shots onto the second, and now the double chow is going to come in. Good enough for Omit to dominate the first round.
What a mind game that opening round setup is right there for a minute.
I've never seen that play called to start off a map.
Not a single time, bro. Is that just good scouting? You just knowing that P7 is not going to even look at Rock, or is it just brazen and bold young guns saying we don't care, we're just going to do what we want to do?
Yeah, they probably just sat there and saw every team that's ever played Sake, and to start off the map, it's usually about at mid-map control. Openings at Rock are never going to be covered, so they take full advantage of it. A perfect play call there. To start off the map the way that you want, Ethan locates 3. His S&D
So they're not even
only
putting
continues
challengers
to
on
improve.
main stage? Are they on main stage?
But
Almost
now on
doesn't
the
look
attack.
like it, right?
Small show of aggression through the A side of that for P7's defense in towards bottom pit. And now through it. DK
Swing
backing
that
up,
shit.
trying to
There
hold
you go.
everyone back as the bomb
You
gets
always got
planted
an
at
AR,
B.
you know that.
Force the hand to P7 as Ethan takes a lot of damage from an
Damn.
Snoopy now activated through elevator, finds one.
Damn.
Aspect trying to follow up to keep this play safe, but he's the last one left. He's tagged, and he will be finished by Eric behind.
3. I thought it was just 2 left.
Perfect pressure there from P7 to have that response. You take bottom pit control. See that Omen are committing on this early bomb plant. And with Beans just scouting through top
This
mid.
watch party thing. Why am I watching the league? Why am I not watching?
And then gives the comp to Snoopy. That is your time to
know
go.
watching,
That is your window.
Yours,
Flies on up the
nigga.
elevator shaft.
Oh, shit.
Pops a double while Johnny on the pitch finds one.
We need to have some sort of comeback tournaments on the
Perfect retake from
VO2
P7
PS5
side again.
port. Oh, that'd be nice.
And a little show
I
of
wish people
aggression
would
for now on mid.
That would be crazy.
This is what
Just
Sake
fucking
is
run
all
All the
about.
OGs come
Who's
back.
going to be the aggressors in towards bottom pit to set that pacing, to take away all that map
I'm sure,
early.
you know what?
Mental chess.
I
Nobody can do
can't
it.
remember the kid's name. He's always around with Faze and shit. He's like, oh, we're gonna do tournaments. He did a tournament with Halo and he did a COD one too.
P7 come out, throw a couple
At
of nades
DreamHack.
in.
What the fuck is
No,
his
they
name?
said they're gonna have beats.
K-Son?
K-Son. K-Son.
Aggression down to the
Didn't
bar.
he
Eric
have
will be in some
POKROVSK
trouble here.
or something
Only able to
like
find a little bit of damage,
Or
and he
did she
trades as
sign?
he swaps back over the M15. Help from Johnny, not fully there. Denza comes away with 2. Snoopy will drop, and
Imagine
everyone knows
Karma
that Beats playing
coming
back
back
in the
and playing.
spawn. Or
That would be crazy.
wait for a little bit of help. There's the tags. There's the finish. Flawless round.
Just
Scum.
forehand push from Omen.
Just fucking.
Try to make the
Just a
adjustment
20
for
ball,
P7. You're
you know,
expecting potentially
20K.
another rock push through.
Wait, was Skunk wasn't
No
playing
one
back
takes
then
space
though,
up to the
was
middle
he?
of the map.
BO2? Yeah. Yeah, Scump was playing, I think.
All of
He
them
was?
just
Okay.
run it down up the
Yeah,
bar
he was
line.
playing.
Fly with the NPCs. Denzel,
Yeah,
the
man.
oldest player on the lineup, the vet for this team, said, screw it, I'm going to be the bait. And he finds a double to start that one off. Teamwork right now to Omen, next to none.
This is
Both teams
this is
looking
not what
really
I expected.
convincing.
I kind of expected
This is,
P7
again,
to
what we were
come
kind
up
of
with a
leaning
big
towards. One of the
the
biggest
fuck?
issues that teams have had with this match.
I knew it. I knew it.
What do we do
I was like,
offensively?
yo, Omid gonna do it to
Still
him.
the question. Very similar break off here for P7's defense. Through A, in towards pit, this time being contested.
Ethan's going to the
DK's
lead
up
next
hold over
year.
towards
I'm
the
telling
bridge.
you right now, same with DK.
And help find Johnny for the first
He's
blood.
4-1 right
now Snoopy's in a
now?
bit of
Yeah.
trouble. He's got to be activated to try to make a play to get this thing back, and he will find Aspect down low.
Still now a 3v3.
Let's search.
Ethan is taking so much
Oh
space on the
my
opposite
God,
side
bro,
of the
I'm
map.
telling you, this
Not
Ethan
able to get
kid-
out though. Still in a
Just
2v2, a
pissing.
minute left to go. Denza might be
got
running
him,
into a
man.
wildfire.
He's gonna get one.
Knife out, shots through, but
Really?
Snoopy just
That's a bomb.
Yeah,
Oh, he had
too
down
much
4.
position
Ow.
behind that
I
rock.
thought they both had.
The bomb down as you
He hit
call,
that
and
kid
it's
so
just
many
very
times and he was
okay,
hitting
you
in the
don't wanna
face
do
a
two.
little
Saw
like.
both though.
I think he did, yeah. There's confirmation onto 1. There's confirmation onto 2.
I forget
Still
what
have
the
to work
headshot
through it
crosshair
regardless. You
looks
can't just
like.
avoid it. You
Like
have to
a
take this
headshot
fight.
confirmation.
Yeah, because the bomb is always on the opposite side of the map,
Is
so
it red?
you're not going to stand a chance in thinking about the objective.
I think
as
it
we
make. I
strictly
think it's
gun
like
it. Only
double
33
lines or
bullets left in
something.
the
Yep.
M15.
Yeah, you're right.
Gotta
Okay.
choose when you're going to challenge it.
Oh my God!
They both line up.
Did you fucking see that?
Oh
DK.
my god! Why would y'all
You think he's
fucking?
going to stand no chance
idiot.
in that round. The bomb is all the way
Let's just
across
fucking
the map.
shoot
We
next
don't
to
realistically
each
have the
other.
first
I'd
down.
rather not
But
shoot
you
our
go
gun.
for it, you set up the
Enjoy
3, 2,
your
1,
day, brother.
go. And
I'm gonna follow
DK
it,
takes
yeah.
the space on the opposite.
I want to see
Oh,
how
God.
loud you
Line
are
him
on
up.
stream. I can't tell.
And they get their first offense off of DK, pulling off a miraculous clutch.
I cannot believe that both defenders give up their shoulders.
It's unacceptable, man.
There's no need to chow there. And a critical error gets absolutely punished. DK now on 4. Feels like a must-win round here for P7 Notorious, but DK's not done. He's able to get himself another double. Johnny tagged, still surviving through the smoke. Beans able to push off the follow-up hit through pit.
DK's on 6 in a row.
Yep.
So very close to earning himself a Hellstorm. It's just aggression for right now for Omen that is causing so many issues for P7. 30 seconds wiped away. Bomb's gonna be down towards top middle, and neither player from Omen are taking any risk.
No. Why not just use the bomb sites as your next alarm system? Here comes the slide out. Beans able to find one. They know Denz is also here.
All right, I fixed the audio.
Johnny to
Everything
rewrap
should
this
be gold
over
now.
towards Rock.
Should
Yes,
be.
sir.
My fucking game, this stupid ass combat match was so loud in the background.
It pops up and Johnny's right there waiting for him. Must needed round to come through P7.
Yeah, they just slow it down.
It's
Thankfully, Johnny
fucking
was able to get
champs,
through that
nigga.
aggressive
Let me
play
put on
through
my
top
OpTic
mid.
jersey, nigga. What the fuck?
He finds their one kill over towards their side of the lobby and then retracts back towards Beans to keep him alive and force the 2v2. You were thinking, Omit, no need to do anything extra. You have it all covered. You have to force P7 to get the bomb planted, but you overextend just a little bit to try to get some more information in the back of their spawn. Beans locates the first. Then they find the final kill to stop the bleeding.
It's fucking champs, nigga. Respect
Next approach
the
for on the
tag.
way.
Hold on.
Ooh, different look here for P7. 2-2 split with focus largely over towards the bar. Lots of free fire. Nades being tossed out, but have taken a bit of patience into play. Backed up. Now an opportunity to collect on towards the information they found. Eric will be the first one to fall. Ethan pops up, helps out his team at a DK. And it'll be a 4v2. Bomb going to get planted, no problem.
So good. Out of Omen to adapt instantly once that pressure starts to pounce through the
It's
middle
champs,
of the map.
dog.
It's now to 4v2. You already
Got
have
respect
info
with
now
this
onto
tank.
Johnny. Keep on soloing the time, and if you have a player like DK, you might as well commit for the ego, Chow. Finds another kill on the map, sitting at 9-2. And Omen keep their 2-round lead.
Yeah, and more importantly, again, with that little follow-up in the previous round for P7 Notorious, I say, must-win round right there because the first blood battle has not been going very well for them. Eric's been blooded 4 of the 6 rounds to this point. So that's something that's going to need to change here if you're P7 Notorious looking to change the narrative of how this search has gone. Because even though it's still a 2-round game, it feels like it's really, in firm control of how the map's being played.
Yeah, you're just giving them a lot of early advantages. You need to start winning those one-on-ones and stop putting your team in 4v3s. Still have time to turn it around. Beans with the snipe in hand. Watching the OE through Rock. Gonna swap at the right
Bro,
side.
I also have an
Potentially catch a
MP40
shoulder flip
spot
out
BB gun back
Denzo.
there too.
That's a little bit of information gained. Now
The
you can potentially
MP40
work
and
the
an
top
M16.
hit.
The stun doesn't hit, so Beans will be maybe a little bit second guessing if there's really much of a battle to be had there. Nate deleted by a trophy. Allows the slide out gels and checks from Ethan to continue to exist. And Eric is just trying to slink forward. I thought maybe thought Beans was watching over the top of him. Not the case. Aspect follows up behind that for 2. And
GG's.
Beans, who's tagged, is going to get chased down.
GG's.
Able to win the first one for what had to be a 1v4. But tucking yourself into a corner, nowhere to go, no problem. I'm at 5-2 up.
Oh, yeah, by
Man,
the
these
way,
guys are dangerous, man.
Yeah.
we got the
Different
jersey on, gang.
play
Yeah,
calls
we
in
bought
every
one of
single
them.
round. Are we going to be the aggressors this time? This time, we're just going to guarantee our space. But the fact that you're trying to play hide and go seek, or at least to act a surprise around that B bomb site with Ethan as the SMG, so much movement, catches the timing on Eric, boom, that basically solidifies the round right there. So P7 playing a little bit nervous in some of their offensive rounds, and it's costing them.
Yeah, that felt like a little bit of a miscomm right there, where you don't often see someone with the bomb slinking up towards the bomb site and not having
2
an
to
AR
5,
watcher
man.
over the
This
top of
is.
them. Especially knowing the trophy system's going to keep him safe.
I really
from
thought it would
utility.
be a little bit more competitive. It's
Another
okay though.
possible mistake punished by a hit.
Hopefully
Beans,
grand finals.
sniper down, DK holding the long route over towards A. This has
CDL
been
is actually
a medium for P7 that
little
they've
bit of a
used
back and
often on
forth.
this defense, and now it's started to be adjusted to. Snoopy in trouble.
We still want OpTic
Beans
to
able to get one back,
piss
but it's a
on Faze,
3v2
but
for a minute.
we don't want it to be just.
Shot moment trying to just get together, but Eric
Yeah.
was able to still force a one-on-one.
Nice
Still
little,
going to
nice
be
little
weak from
healthy
that current
5-3,
fight, so
5-2
Dent is going to
would be
clean him
comfortable.
up. And now it's
I'm just
all
saying.
left up to Beads to potentially keep this map alive.
1v2. Plenty of time on the clock here for a mid to just kind of use to do whatever they want with. Obviously, the focus is trying to clear out potentially a post-plant location here at P2. Beans is going to wait for the bomb to be planted. If it ends up being at B, you'll have a real good chance of finding an exit, maybe being able to clutch this one up quickly.
Yeah, the more time that you waste, it's more beneficial for Beans. So he's able to spot out the players working good outside of warehouse, and he's going to back him down for now. You know the bomb is going to also be planted, but he's not
never killed
able
him?
to finish the kills. OpTic close out the search and destroy.
What was that?
Go up 2-0 in the series.
He didn't even kill him.
Outclassing
Are the
P7
PCs
right now.
fucked up? Was Scrap
I mean,
telling
it's
the truth? Are the PCs fucked up?
In this search and destroy, absolutely. The amount of flawless rounds they put together,
My
top
man.
first blood is what really
You saw
stirred it all
Scrap's tweet,
off,
right? He
That
was
much.
like, "Oh, the
Eric
PCs
falls
are fucked up.
5
Fucking
times
Call
as
of
the
Duty
first
give a
death
shit PCs."
in an 8-round game.
Damn,
7
I didn't
first
see
bloods
that.
to admit. So
Hold on,
off
I'll
the
pull it
rip,
up on mine.
game plan perfect,
Sure.
setup perfect.
Let me
On
see
the
if I can
flip
find
side,
it on the Twitter.
combine that level of maturity, preparation with the fundamentals that were showcased on the macro level and the hard point, and all of a sudden what we thought was going to be a really tight game between possible adversaries is turning into a mid-runaway.
And that's what we talked about before this map started. How impactful Beans could have potentially been with that sniper rifle, and how OpTic were going to prepare for that. Whenever P7 are finding success in search and destroy, it's usually off of what Benjamin Beans can do in that first blood category. But OpTic said, we don't care what weapon you're running. We're just going to run it down as a collective four. And they had so many different strats that if I'm any of the pro teams, potentially OpTic or Faze,
There's
you're
a
going to play
petition.
soccer today, I would watch that because there was a lot of play calls that were just
You're not gonna believe
unexpected.
this shit. This is fucked up.
Starting
People are
with the
hilarious.
first and foremost defense.
There's a
Three-man hit
petition
through
to
rock,
revoke
not something
Scrap's
we see all that often.
MVP
To be
award
fair, there's
after
reasons
top
for
8
that.
finish
Yeah,
at
Sons of Nature
God
pretty much a guarantee, and
Champs.
often you're going to see an offense at least throw something that direction.
What?
But not the case.
Revoke
in
Scrap's
that opening round.
MVP?
It just felt like
Because he
from
got
there on
bounced out
Amit just
top 8?
held
That's
the mental
fucked up. How many
through
people
and
signed
through.
it? 218.
2-0 count very quickly as we now start to look into
We're not
the
signing this.
overload. It's just been tough because you look at the entirety
We're not signing
of
that.
what this run has
We're not
been for
doing
Amit.
that.
They've only
That's
dropped one
crazy.
map. And it was a
These
hard
people are
point that we
fucked
might
up.
see, obviously, at map number 4. So,
I do
so
think
far,
it's
so
funny.
good. Amit 2-0 up. We're going to head to a break.
I don't know
and
how
be
to
dead
find
for
this
the
fucking
overload.
tweet.
We come back. Don't go anywhere.
Dang. You know what? I'll have to go to, I know where to find it. Oh, shit, they're playing music I can't play on my stream. These motherfuckers. It's all good, guys. We got to mute it up. All right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Tactical Rad. I'll read you this tweet. You're going to be fucking like, what the fuck is going on, brother? I really can't find this tweet. Here we go. Here we go. Since we have moved to PC, let me just put it on the screen. Since we have moved to PC, the consistency on computers we play on in a professional league, to put it lightly, has been abysmal. We scrim and play our league matches online on different PCs than when we come to LAN, and it can feel different tournament to tournament and even day to day. I know when I say this next part, it won't make sense to most of you, but yesterday I could feel from the start that the G2 series was going to be a long series for me right after map 1. Struggling to get a simple kill, a simple trade, which puts our team in a way better position to make the game more simple. And when you don't get those simple free kills, the game is going to feel harder in general. After map 4, I asked for a PC change. I could tell something was off. The ref nodded his head. When I asked the PRC what was wrong, I explained that getting an answer, okay, thank you for letting me know. I walked back on for stage 5, expected a new PC. I walked back on expecting a new PC, sit down and play. They told me, yeah, we didn't switch it. We did a scan and it looks good. You're good to play map 5. I'm not saying the sole reason we lost, but to be a professional in gaming league that has 1,000% backup computers, I think it's crazy that we can't get a simple switch unless the computer physically tells the admins there's something wrong. Yeah, he got fucked. Damn.
If the PC's fucked up, he got fucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I would have said something mid-turning. I would have been like, fuck that. Nigga, I'm not
Yeah.
playing. I'm not playing until this shit's fixed.
A lot of people actually said that people back in the day used to just say, we're not playing. And they wouldn't play.
Also, Team War at their third
Yeah,
place
like what?
Shout
Yeah.
out,
They were
It'll
saying
make me
that,
look
back
stupid.
in the mix.
Crim
And then, of
6
course,
has
one
even
more
been
spot
like all
that would
forfeit
be
on main
decided
stage.
by a
And
top
they swapped
8
the PC or
LCQ. But for right
PlayStation,
now, the
whatever the fuck it
immediate
was. 'Cause
moment,
remember back
it
in the
feels
day, they
like
had
the
bad
stage
boxes
may be a
all
little
the
bit
time.
too bright for our former CDL pros because it's a 2-0 to the Young Guns plus Denza. I don't mean to do dirty Denza, but come on, you've been playing for 2 decades.
He's got the Louis V
Now an
belt
opportunity
out.
to completely wipe the floor.
With the
If they
fucking
come
white
out
coat.
and dominate this overload, we could be looking at a complete mental breakdown again for P7 Notorious, which is something that has faced them a lot at major championships.
Yeah, because you already played them on this map. So far, we saw what happened in that map number 1. It was the map number 4 in that series yesterday. It was not as dominant of a scoreline as it was, but you still got the W. And this time around, you dominate the search and destroy, so you have all the momentum. You have the heavy advantage. You understand what this team is going to bring here on Den Overload. And if they can't trade Ethan, if they can't trade DK, it's probably going to end in 4.
It very well may. These guys are shooting, but more Young Guns on the way. Again, shout out Team War. This is a squad that we really weren't 100% sure what we were going to get out of them because Flames, who's been to the league prior, really fun POV to watch, but finds a way after a very poor season, placement-wise, not able to find himself a team. He gets Icons, Nemi, and Vikram on a squad, and they have surprised everybody in North America. Kev takes a chance on these 4, and it pays out in a major way. And I'll tell you, JA's looking like...
Damn it.
He's looking like him, dude. He's nasty.
No, it's crazy to see that turnaround from that squad because I remember when they qualified for Elite Stage 4, they were Torn Esports at the time. They were the last seeded team to go through.
Yeah.
They go flawless in the groups to get all the way to the grand finals. You fall short there and get second, but then you go to the LCQ and you dominate everyone. We were able to have an interview after that, and he told us, he said, we're the best team in challenges. We're going to showcase it and at least putting yourself in position to now compete at EWC. Big shout out to Team War, but also coming back into the league.
Absolutely the case. Lots of double-up representation as well here from some of our challengers orgs when we eventually get to EWC. And it's just really fun, I think, because like this is just kind of a consolatory conversation right now, kind of off to the side of what we're dealing with. But knowing as a challengers player that you have EWC at the end of the year, I have to figure that once again, from last year to this year, some of our challengers teams are going to make it through groups. Not just beat CDL teams, but make it through groups like we saw last year.
And we're probably watching one of them right now on the main stage. This Omit lineup, remember when they were in the Pro-Am, they were put into OpTic's group. They were able to also take a map and really give them a run for their money. But just now to see them in this form, they have been dominating the last 2 to 3 months of challenges on the EU side. They hoisted the Elite EU Stage 4 trophy. They won the Paris event. The team right now, extremely hot.
They're hot. Tell you what, man. We talk about a lot of teams, a lot of orgs that could find their way into the league or beat CDL teams. My guy Rafi needs a call.
Always, man.
This guy, since putting the mid names out in the field, like we said, it's been 3, now 4 straight years of making it to the Challengers Grand Finals. He's won 2 of them, and he's well on track to cleaning up potentially a 3rd. Rafi, you might be him. No, you're not, might be, you are him. Take a look at the overloads here so far through Challengers Finals, and it's not just 5 straight wins, it's 5 straight dominating wins.
So can they make it a 6th? They're going to spawn in on the preferred side here on Den. P7 need to answer the call in the slaying department. We need to start putting ourselves in advantages early on into the map. And it's Johnny already with connected to control. And look at how fast Eric was trying to get, but he gets caught by Denza. And this is where they can set up this counter.
That's just such a nice little scale-up moment from Aspect. Kind of slips the net after P7 find the first blood. And what looked to be a good break-off for P7 immediately gets countered. Aspect now to the AR. Nice shot, but can't quite finish off Johnny. Back and forth we go. EMP still on the
You really see the difference in like dashing
mid because they lost connection.
Like the challengers players and like
just can't allow Omid to retrieve this EMP.
The gunny,
essentially get out. Johnny with a perfect corner locates a double.
Irons, they're just different.
Stall out this
you know what I'm saying? Irons are different.
On the opposite end is starting to play for these spawn kills.
But look at the spawners. They come up from B, trying to make a play over towards Dojo, and all of a sudden you're going to get a re-wrap over towards A. It's going to be a foot race. Eric going to be helping the to come through. Ethan now the last one to try to hold. He's going to win the gunfight he needs to. Snoopy not tagged by the Septech. Follow up from Denza though is there.
Denza fucking lucky saved that shit, bro.
Good defense for a minute.
Now that's all 4 dead.
Ducky.
Start to push
Denza
forward up
lucky.
on the map.
Start calling this nigga Ducky.
Work it up
bro.
through rooftops to take care of the pinch player and Johnny.
Better wait
That
for your
frag
ace
also
balls.
connects, but now your only lead blocker is going to be Ethan. He is extremely capable
Ah,
of finding
Ethan had the
multi-kills when
foresight,
Snoopy
he
gets
just
the
didn't
better
have
of
the
him.
But I
shine.
love this from him, because even though you do get that forward play from Ethan,
that shit.
simultaneously you're getting a route to open up from
Slow
Aspect.
down.
This feels very OpTic-esque when they play this map, and that's going to lead to a score. Den's able to get it through. Den, how about Aspect on 5 in a row? Ethan's still keeping the pedal down at middle, but Snoopy clears the field over through Dojo.
Now you got to push through Dojo if you are P7. This mid-map is currently in the hands of Omit. You also have players like DK valuing his life on the opposite side.
Right, so if you guys
already
watch the
finding 2
map,
kills to
it's a
go
lot
their way.
easier to
Effective
figure
trade
out
from
what's
Eric Boom,
actually
and now
going on
Johnny.
and where
That's
the
going to be
flow's gonna
3
be
dead.
at.
Only player in front of him is going to be Denza all 4.
If you could
This
watch
should
the
lead to a
kills
cap,
feed,
but the only player that's going
watch
to
the
grab the
guys
EMP
fucking
is going to be
put 'em
is going to be
tons of
Beans, and now Omen have a chance to get back.
Trying to throw shoulders as Eric Boom. Here come 3 of it players on the defense. Aspect Ethan find the first 2. Snoopy will drop it.
man.
So will
Nice,
Beans.
they're gonna tap
I
that.
get it because you
That's a
feel
free
like
tap.
you're not in a position to go
Swing it back to
backwards
B.
to grab the
Swing it
EMP,
back to
but
B.
knowing your spawners are so far away, you
Set
need
it
to
3
reflect
deep
on
and
that
then
and go
swing
back and
back.
get the
Yes.
OBJ.
Yes.
Without a doubt, because you get all 4 kills at the
Easy
same
tap,
exact
bro.
time.
Easy tap.
So it's 5 seconds, so everyone is
fucking
coming off the
get this
respawn.
They're playing it so much
Your
better.
teammate's so far out of the play, it turns into a counter here for
Wow.
Omen. Slaying too much. Denza on 3 in a row. Reset over
glad I
at
didn't put any
rooftop.
money on
Look
it.
at how far the
I would've
spawns
put
are
money
from
on
P7.
Oh, and Denza, who's been the mule for this EMP, puts himself on a little spree
Oh
on the
my
exit.
gosh.
It's the Hellstorm and the immediate relay behind through roofs. It's happening faster than we can call it. P7 need to slow the game down, but they're not allowed to. DK with a huge double, and the EMP resets back to mid.
Yeah, we need to start winning some damn fights. This is getting out of hand. This is looking disgusting right now out of Omen. Potentially an opportunity here, though, for P7. 3 kills go their way. Your pinch player is a little bit too fast, so you give him that first blood. And now Omen in the 4v3 are setting up the pinch.
DK able to earn the trophy, but Eric's already done the damage to the opening.
Oh.
DK to drop. Flank trying to get
Fucking
there. The
crazy
carrier
flank.
will fall,
He
but
shot
the
the wrong
kill
guy.
from Beans will allow a quick grab and
He
score.
shot the
P7
wrong
on
guy.
the board.
Now, how long can they keep
He
this
should have
map
focused
control?
the guy that was a little bit closer.
Because Johnny is now into the mix for these spawn kills. Him alongside Beans already find the initial 2. That's going to be another 3. Make it all 4 dead. It's looking like P7 are going to come to life at the right time. Score number 2 is on the board. Minute 15 left to go.
And Beans is on 4 with a score. He may have a
Johnny's
health
waking up.
counters.
Okay.
Johnny
Johnny's
keeps the
up.
play alive through rooftops. He's on 4 in a row. Beans not quite over to the kill streak.
Beans
Very close. That
Oh,
kill will do it.
oh.
Nice shots from Beans. 10 and 10. EMP still over towards roofs.
Oh my
Beans
goodness,
he's by himself and he loses the gunfight. Now it's about collecting and trying to score to get this to a quick tie game.
Beans is
Omen
oh my
cannot
god, he's a
continue to
fucking
play
pig.
like this. We have
Beans
to
is a
keep
fucking
off the gas. We're allowing P7
so
to
hungry.
just run all over you.
Oh my
3
God.
kills go down though, and the Semtex is good enough to get the goal line stop. 40 seconds left to go. Players like DK already creating space, but Eric Boom controlling mid-map. You're
problem.
forcing Omen to take a
problem.
longer route than they want to.
Bad
Beans
flash.
big win, keeps the dojo presence pushed back. Could potentially set up Eric Boom on the long route through mid. Finds the first, tagged up, can't get away. Snoopy now
Damn.
pushing over towards B. Forces him to have to try to escape over towards roofs.
They're out of this play.
They've got a lot of space to work with, but Eric will be up, has a trophy.
He almost shot
Could
that
get
kid.
the
He couldn't
defense
even
set up
realize
for
he
the
was
extra
there.
time if they need it.
Yeah, Omid is just thinking, all right, final 15 seconds. We want to be the team with the last attempt at a score. But they might not have that decision
Fucking
now anymore.
fried.
P7 get all 4 dead. They're going to try to commit this at least to rooftops
you,
or at
Johnny.
least draw Johnny on this side of the map to keep Omid on this side of the map while Snoopy creates
Right.
space.
Snoop, no,
What?
not to get the first win, just down to Beans. Team
It's a
kill does
1v1.
come
That
through. It's a
pistol
1v1,
kill.
but the pistol shots are not going to land. We'll exit the half at a 3-2 count. Brilliant bounce back at the bottom of the half there for P7.
Yeah, way to come to life, man, because Omid, first 2 minutes, already had 3 scores. You're thinking this one is potentially going
guys
to be
are
done and
shooting.
dusted. But you whip out the extra
Fucking Beans
NPC, you start winning gunfights, you start getting
Shooting.
multi-kills.
You saw him lay down and hit
It's a
that
perfect
dude
time to spring
through
to
the
life if
fucking,
you
like,
are P7.
Crack of the garage door.
Not want to go down 0-3, but you were able to manage on the bad side, only going down by 1. Now you know on this second
Guys are
half,
nut
Omen are
ball,
probably going to slow down their aggression. And if you are P7, you need to capitalize with your aggression.
Yeah, absolutely the case. It's kind of like the opening hard point was, just cannot afford to come out slow in the top of the second. So good bounce back through. Beans able to earn that Hellstorm is crucial towards going resource for resource. It's just about execution, it feels like right now. So here we go, break off, all 8 players. Running over towards mid.
It's about to get real good right here.
That's going to work on the early route.
P7's gonna take the
And as
fuck
long
over
as the
right now.
bitches don't get wiped here, he should have a chance to try to follow up on this play. couple of tags are in,
mind,
trying to respond to it, and it's a big win for Beans, but Ethan off the respawn keeps the EMP neutral.
Yeah, that's all you want to do is just keep it dead center of the map, but
They turned on him.
once Ethan falls, you don't retrieve it if you are.
Oh my God.
But it's still
Snoopy.
Snoopy slaying them to bits. Snoopy
I feel like that's a waste of a streak.
Beans is going to invest his
Are
health
you
so
cranking that right
realistically.
now?
It's not going to really do anything because they are
Fucking
slaying
cranking
them
that
with
right
the
now in real
gunny.
life?
P7 tie the game.
But this is the big thing about it, is you know where the spawns are now. Counter is going to come through from Denza, but
I
Johnny's
guess
still
he got
making
info.
a mess of
Now
pillars.
Denza's got
EMP
info,
has
so
not
what the fuck?
activated yet. Eric able to dodge the Hellstorm, but Johnny, the lead blocker, has fallen, and we'll just kind of reset and play back through mid.
All right, Boom trying to dance with this EMP. Beans locates a double through
Is
bottom
the
mid.
full Hellstorm
Now this is
G8?
going to force Homit to rotate over towards
slowing
B,
it
but
down
now
and
you know
shoot
the plays on the
the
opposite
rockets or
side,
something?
and this is where you have to wait for Johnny on this
Johnny.
pitch.
Oh
He's
my
able to
God,
find two.
Johnny's
Beans from the
taking
front
over. I
finds a
told
third.
you, I
They're just
told you.
looking for the last guy, and
Beans on a
B7
5-streak
are
with
going to
it.
be able to take the lead. I love this patient play, though.
fucking
Allow your
told
teammates to
you.
get over towards rooftop.
Tag
This
it!
gap.
Careful though, don't want to lose your
I
life
see
here.
what
Eric
he's
was
doing.
low.
That's
But
actually
Beans
pretty
7 in a
smart.
row, looking for the pistol.
Beans
Oh
with
my
the
goodness,
fucking
25-13.
Oh
He's
my
gonna find
God.
kill number 9. One more off the reload, maybe. No, DK.
Imagine the
Shut
knife
down
right
the
there.
spree
Where's your
with the
knife?
combo of Eric Boom and Beans, Biggie Smalls.
Beans
in the
doesn't
house
have
right
fucking
now for
thumbs.
P7 to Torres as they take
He's got
the
fucking
lead.
3
You know,
index
Free Holmes
fingers
is
and
always
fucking
gonna
1
be on
thumb.
one,
What is
and he's
who is
always
this
gonna
guy?
provide the energy for the
Okay.
squad. So I can even
Johnny,
hear him roaring
what
from
are
the
you
main
doing?
stage. 3 minutes left to go here on the half. Omid currently in
Actually, this is
control of
actually a
the
strong
EMP and
ass
don't want to fight
Especially
so
when
many
they
waves here at rooftops.
shoot him in there.
He's trying to draw the attention on the opposite side.
Eric
but
Boom
Boom
just
finding the double. Now
fucking
we're forced
pissing.
to commit on this
Does Eric
run.
Boom
When
speak
you
English?
see
I don't
Eric
think he
Boom
fucking
playing with
does.
this type of confidence, that's when you start to say, yep, I get it. This is why
This
teams
guy
have
speaks
invested
fucking
in
Gunnanese,
giving him a
nigga. You
chance
know what that
in
is?
the CDL.
This nigga speaks
25-14.
gunpowder, nigga.
Beans right above
Hold
him at
on.
26
Aspect
and 15.
firing the fucking little
There he goes,
impact up.
trying to get active with the M15. Tagged up,
Suck
up and
it.
over. Aspect with a third, then into
Oh,
a
no,
double.
this is
Eric
no
in some
good.
trouble, but still able to
This is no
find
good.
two.
It's a
Holy
PvP.
Gotta
cow.
go.
But DK,
You gotta get
he's
him.
got a window, but can't quite find a way
Yes.
through it.
Fuck
Ethan
DK.
trying to follow.
Kill
Able
him.
to catch Snoop out with
Ethan,
a nade.
bro, this
Has
guy.
tags
They
to
gotta
Johnny,
turn
but
him down.
he will move a little bit
We
further
gotta
away.
turn him
Now
down.
Ethan's just trying to finesse. You know he's surrounded by P7 players, potentially could just apply the pressure. And
I'm telling you
force him to
right
be in an
now,
uncomfortable position
DK
because now you're
and
going to turn
Ethan
it
are
into a
going to the
counter
lead.
Aspect with the double.
I don't know about these
Omid
other
get the
guys.
tying score.
Aspect's
2
playing
minutes left to go.
Man.
We've seen some undeniable doubles
Denza's
from everyone in
14
the
and 20
server.
right now. It's disgusting.
And Ethan, who's had a little bit of a slower than usual
It's fucking
overload, is now
disgusting.
putting the pressure on to see if Relay could come through. Denza right in front of him, and there we go.
Oh my
Another 2
gosh.
kills come through. And just when you thought P7 to Torres were in takeover mode, it's going to be a lead with 2 minutes on the clock.
Omid's the
It's
best.
not even like Omid are outslaying them. They're actually getting
I'm not saying
outslayed and
anybody
still
else is
winning
winning
this
anymore.
game.
I'm
So the
just watching.
objective focus from Omid
'Cause I'm wrong.
is stellar.
I was
Minute
right
45
on Friday.
left to
Listen,
go.
here we
They
are.
are still trapping
bet on
P7
we
in
had
their spawn.
Falcons
Only one
to
alive
beat
is Johnny. He
LABs,
falls.
and I
And
won
that is
50
3
bucks.
scores in a
And then I
row
also
for
bet
Omid to now
on,
be up 2.
Man,
Who's
the
the big
patience here. You could stay
the
here for an
Falcons.
eternity if
I
you're
bet on
Ethan.
them
You
to
will
beat them
find the
as well. I
score.
think it was
Denza able to win over towards
G2.
Karaki. He's pulling
Oh,
for
okay.
Hellstorm. I feel like everyone
And
and their
I'll
mom
put
has earned
money on
one in
that
this
as well.
map. Johnny
Damn.
is able to find a little bit of
Fucking
rooftop
prize
control,
for
so
fucking
close to
work.
kill
I
feed.
hate this shit.
Denza's
You're
still
not a real
working
person.
for that last bit. He
I guess I'm not. I'm not in the system.
I
got a fucking-
So they're down to one of their own.
I got a CBL, but I can't. I'm not a real human.
Controlling the map.
It doesn't matter what Snoopy is doing behind enemy
Man,
line.
who fingerprints
Hey,
they
look,
got?
Breathe
You
off
could buy
the
a
respawn.
cigarette. You could buy a
Eventually you
beer.
have to retract back.
could drive a
You have to
truck.
Put yourself around this objective.
You could buy a
because
gun
Omid
and
is gonna
carry.
grab this and
But
go.
you can't
DK rips
bet
Eric
money on a
Bull.
fucking
Aspect
video
with
game,
the
brother.
EMP.
Yeah, like that
Shot
nigga.
on
That's like
Omid
that's
now
one
on
nigga you
3.
don't
And
live
not
bet. That
needed
nigga
to
knows
show
too
off the
much.
pistol
far.
skills, but we're happy to see it.
That
We're up
nigga
3,
knows too
50 on
much.
the clock.
They know me.
Well, shit, you were right
What
about the
looked to
fights.
be a
I
back
lost money
and
on the
forth
fights.
affair has
I
now
lost money
once
on the,
again
one of them
turned
games
into
I
a
was
Orbit
keep wrong,
takeover.
I was wrong
Denza
about.
trying to get the Hellstorm in while the run towards A is
I'm
on
running
way.
it past
The
you.
Aspect who's there,
Hey,
he's
bro,
able to
what
find
do I
one
do?
EMP carrier
Oh,
down.
man.
Helping him is
Because I'm
DK.
getting fucked over.
Johnny able to find one.
Oh,
Its defense
man.
now
Wait, you
returning
bet
to the
on
play,
Usman?
and they will overwhelm.
I bet on
EMP
fucking
in
Usman.
hand, but
I
Beats
bet
isn't
on
done.
what?
Denza's still
I bet on
playing
that
forward.
other
He finds
guy,
the trade, and with the
Jamie
time on the clock
something, and he
available,
fucking lost.
that will be map number 3
Bro,
comes in
that just
quickly
blew like
up
fucking
and
40
into
bucks.
championship point.
That's good, nigga. I didn't know you bet
P7,
on
man.
Ooze. I would
They
have
were
told you. I was
outslain.
like,
Let me
nah.
tell you,
That's
I
why
bet
they
on
were able to find those
Mitch
4 scores
Ramirez.
in a row.
Nigga, and you're like, you got to
And
bet on
Omen
Chase
just
Hooper.
get one
I bet on
sequence,
Mitch.
and it's that
Lost.
counter attack to just go from
I
rooftop
bet on
all
Jared.
the way back over
Lost.
towards the B
Bet on
site, and then
Usman.
once they get
Lost.
that catcher, they're
bet on Stuart
left
Nickel.
your
Lost.
spawn. That is so devastating.
I bet on the fucking Miami Heretics.
Just to get back into that game. But the closing moments,
But I won
moment,
G2.
the teamwork aspect.
Ooh, okay.
I said G2 would beat the Thieves.
And just the
I won.
efficiency again.
I said Riyadh would beat the
Not
Thieves.
like
I
they're
won.
getting so
I said
many kills.
Argentina
They're
would
just
beat
so
England.
well
I
rounded
won.
around each other.
I said Riyadh
when
would
they're
beat
finding
Germany.
these
I
kills,
won.
they are in sync. They are in
So
teamwork.
you know what I'm saying? I
And
won
right
over
now,
100
they're at
out.
point game in the series.
And it's just
Okay,
like-
yeah, you good there.
I don't
Spent
want to
40,
just throw this
100.
statement out there as kind of a broad blanket, but when you look back and think back to
Yeah, you're
P7
up. You're up
Notorious,
still.
in particular what they showcased at the Pro-Am, we're looking like, okay, these guys have
See,
what it takes. They're coming off of a Major 2 championship. They came off a very successful Season 2 and Season 3 Elite for that matter. You're thinking in terms of potential challengers teams to upset at the Pro-Am, P7 Notorious was team number 1 in everyone's mind.
No doubt.
They had a chance to do it, put together what could have been a lower bracket run of their group. You get to a map 5, you get reverse swept, I believe.
Yeah, by Paris Gentlemen, you're up
And-
5-2.
Exactly. They were up 5-2. It's just like you almost start to feel like P7 Notorious gets a little bit too lost in the kills and a little bit less minded on the teamwork aspect. And I say this is why this is so strange. That's something you would assume for 3 young guns, one of which was playing Rocket League last year, not the 4 guys who've been in the league.
Yeah, without a doubt, man. Those are mistakes that could come back to bite you. This is the worst time to have it on Championship Sunday. On the main stage, in front of the family, in front of the friends. Dead center of the Michelob Ultra Arena. They just got to figure it out, man. You got to understand when and when not is the right time to chow, when we need to value our lives, because there's so many sequences where they're just going forward dead. That is unacceptable, especially in a game more like Overload, because then you know the opposite team knows where all the map control is going to be and how much pressure they can put on you to keep you trapped into your base. This Omen, once they got that capture, once they got that counter, they never looked back. There was 3 on the first half, it's 4 on the second. Too much right now for P7.
Unbelievable, man. And now they're just feeling it. No need to pop off and talk smack across the stage.
Damn, Moment
The
won
action
3 in a
is
row,
taken care
bro.
of
They're
for
literally
you.
about to win champ.
Repeat matchup for the winners finals.
This is like a 40-minute match, and it's supposed to be over an hour and a half.
Was the map that P7 Notorious was able to win.
Yeah.
Tight one, though. And I think the biggest
been
thing,
50
reflecting
minutes.
on what happened to map number 1,
They're about to
we
have
don't
this
just
done
need to
in an hour.
rotate success with P7
Why not?
Notorious. We got to hold some time when we do win a rotation.
Just know when you need to value your life, man. Understand on a map like Scar, where if I'm in a power position, if I'm going to go for the ego chow, I need to guarantee that kill, because if I lose it, then it's going to put my team in a very bad spot. It was a 15-point difference yesterday. It was the map number 1 in that best-of-5 series. They were going back and forth. But in the closing moments, that's when P7 came to life. Dominating that ending of the P5 to the P1 chain, keeping Omit trapped over towards green. Just got to simplify the game, man.
I think just on top of that, don't just simplify and make the game easy, but let's start to throw a mid into a corner a little bit. Put them under some pressure, because so far they have been firmly in control from start to finish of every single map. So you just cannot afford to have that happen once again on this break-off. Because otherwise, it's just, one of those stories. You just zoom out from this particular matchup. Doesn't matter if you've got Barstool behind me. It doesn't matter if you've got some of the biggest watch parties and contenters behind you. You've got a mid who's just putting together the right recipes with the right group every single year.
And I'm excited to see what these guys can do up versus the pro teams when we get to EWC.
Yeah. And we kind of saw a little bit of it, just a touch.
Yeah.
DK and Ethan were hanging when they were playing.
And that was like 1 month
Yeah.
of
of
Ethan
actual
getting off of
gameplay.
Rocket League.
Yeah.
So now a couple more reps underneath your belt with the practice, with so much success to close out the season. When that squad gets to the EWC, I'm going to be a little bit shook if I'm some
Just
of these
dropped a
pro
nuke on
teams
them?
that potentially get thrown into their group. Because it's that unknown factor that so far here in Las Vegas has caught a lot of teams off guard. But you have a chance to basically enjoy the rest of the day if you can close this out in 4.
I just kind of hit me too. This would be back-to-back years where the mid org has won the final elite stage, won the final major, and then could clean up and dominate the championship of Challengers Finals. That would be insane.
Rafi knows what's going on.
Both
Big
regions,
Chalk
dog.
and Doug Sensomarin.
Both
Everyone
regions.
a part
All
of
right.
it right now.
Map's about to start.
Playing willing Call of Duty,
Yes,
setting
sir.
up the system.
Are we playing Fringe? Wait,
Even with
what map
some
is
new
this?
names around.
Hell yeah.
Still finding so much success.
It's a better scouting
hate this
system than
fucking
the
map.
Indiana
What is this,
football.
Star?
League.
Is this
Shout out
Star?
James Madison and Kurt Signetti,
know the
my
fucking
man.
names of
Here we
these
go.
maps
Jump into the
anymore,
action. P7 able to find the opening first bloods. This is what we wanted to see. Let's generate
First
some
blood,
time. Let's
P7.
build a little bit.
Oh
of
my
advantage, and let's get a
God,
little
generate
turnaround
some
as well.
fucking-
Let's do.
Now you can keep them trapped over towards green. This is what P7 was so good at yesterday.
Let's
But Ethan
fucking
on his first
roll.
attempt, or at least
P7,
Aspect on his
fucking
first
wake
attempt, he
up.
finds a double. First
Beans
time
doesn't
this
want
season
it.
Where the scoreboard is not going to be treating us nice with player 196, but doesn't matter because P7
Johnny
are
said, "I used to
dominating
be on
in
a
the
good
KD
team.
department.
They
All
dropped
4
me.
dead, 20 seconds
afraid
still to
to
play
win.
with at the P1.
Wake it up, Nicole.
Got to come to life at the P2, cut their loss.
Yeah, this is just exactly what the doctor ordered right here for P7 Notorious. Just kind of shake things
This guy's
off.
got a bad
come out,
box. His
play your
PC's
game in
trash.
map number 4. Even if it's
You can't
delusional
win a fucking
confidence
gunfight.
after what happened in the first round, just play your game. And if you start to find success, then
I should
if
play
you
Black
get to a
Ops
map
7 in
5,
the
you take your
background.
break,
Did
you
that.
reset, you get back in,
Show
and
'em
start
how
putting
good I
together the
am
comeback.
compared to
But
the
then
pros.
have control the blue side of the map in those final 15 seconds, they'll get to P2 first.
How fucking dog shit I am. I can't fucking
AR
hit a
in
shot.
hand, stuns and nades connecting. The region is about
I'm
to
surprised
come
we're
in.
not
He's
on
still
fucking
able to
Black
find
Ops
the
2,
kill.
brother.
Now you give your team the
Not gonna lie to
advantage to
you.
commit on these fights, to commit on these childs. Last man standing.
Pio,
is
pio,
gonna be
pio,
Aztec,
pio,
and so
pio.
far, it's still holding.
Shots from Ethan,
grocery
able to
store.
find Snoopy off the wall bounce. Eric Boone able to get over towards Chance. Denza
You
Hunt being able to
fucking-
find the kill.
Have
One
you
more up
learned
top.
what's so great about
Kills
the
come through
fucking
here for P7 and
shots go
Notorious.
at,
That
brother?
will wipe the floor except
I
for
have.
Aspect. Win a gunfight up
I've
top.
discovered.
Not insignificant,
juice,
especially considering that
Snow
I've gotten
storm.
a bit of a
You know,
timing. Or maybe not. Snoopy still hasn't get it
I
out, but yeah, he
have.
will
I did
find
this shit
two, and P7
last
Notorious, we're gonna take
weekend.
the scrap.
And they got been gravy.
Opportunities for Omen.
Yeah, it's really
Guys
good.
are going to be over towards
You know what
green.
I
John
really
Chilling.
in the read.
They're
Now
like
you clear
chili.
out this
That's
side
in
of the map.
Fucking
You know
plastic
all of
container
these
already.
evidence.
The chili.
Going to be having this on lock.
I like their
Final
the,
5 seconds going to go over towards Omid,
I
but
like the shepherd's
P7 do
pie.
exactly what they
There's
need
another
to.
one that's
They're
really
going to
good,
win the rotation
Ooh,
over towards the
okay.
money of
Pot pie.
P3.
Got to be careful though, because Snoopy's position's going to move
What?
his spawns around just a touch. If he wins
Oh,
gunfights, it's not going to
it'll last
matter, and
you
he
like-
does. Big
I mean,
double
it's
from
three,
Snoop, 6 in a row.
that'll last
Working
you
for a Hellstorm.
2
Good
days,
read
maybe
on the
3
split
days.
spawn situation. Has him
Depending
on
on
number
how much
7,
okay.
not quite
Yeah,
number
like,
8.
you eat
Just
2
a touch short from the
servings,
Hellstorm,
like 2
and with a
big
nade over the
plates.
top of it,
And
now
they
have
each
numbers
have
trying to
one,
break into the
like,
time.
decent
And they also have pressure coming
That'll
from
last
mid-cut,
2
so
nights.
Big pickup.
Damn.
everyone
Yeah,
looking at
it's
the
that amount of
M15,
food.
knowing that this
And
hill
it's
is
so
going to have
crazy.
long
The
distance
leftovers are
gunfight,
even
and that's
better
going to
than
lead
the
to
fucking-
P7 lighting it up again
what I'm
in the
saying?
kill
That
feed.
was-
The re-
30
okay.
seconds remaining.
That
Omen have yet to
microwave.
flip out towards the backside of green.
Or the air
If you
fryer.
give P7 a sequence of kills, they're going to apply that pressure and spawn you out behind.
12 and
That's what I'm
4
talking
for
about,
Johnny,
P7.
who has been littered.
Wake the
with
fuck
markers,
up.
Nades, stuns,
Wake
everything
the
in the
fuck up.
kitchen sink. Eric on rotation, able to catch one with an 8 out, but the 3 kills for Denza. And it will hold off the rotation pressure for P7 Notorious and get Denza a little bit further up the map now.
Yeah, now P7 have a lot of breathing room, up by 60 and still going.
Oh, it's kind of fucking
Have some
waking
time
up.
to work on
This
these
is not
routes,
good.
but you're not expecting
It's a
Denza to
free
be
break
pushed out
right now.
that far. It's going to be all 4 dead off the
Good
rotation.
read.
And just the position that Denza is in, just wanting everyone from
Never
P7
mind.
over towards Motel. They're already contested toward the back, and they instant flip.
I was
I
about
thought
to say
that
this
would've
is a
been
big
free, but
setup
they're
for a bit
kinda-
if they can stay alive and hold those kills. Aspect little 2-turn.
Drop
No,
the
they just
ball.
gave it up.
Over
They
to
just
Ethan,
gave it
both
up.
players will drop. That is a very quick break for P7
They
Notorious.
just gave it up.
Denza trying to make up for it, not able to find the
What is
second.
Omen
but they'll have
doing?
to try to break from the front.
Who killed Johnny? There's no names.
So far, P7
Somebody's
are playing this
name
one
is broken.
perfect.
That's showing up as nothing.
No one forcing gunfights that they don't need to. They're finding themselves in so
Who is
many
that? Who
early
Johnny just
advantages,
killed?
and this is another one. 3
Is that
from
Ethan?
none in the trade fights. Last man standing is going to be Denza, and he's going to be pressuring towards the back,
Fuck.
potentially
Okay.
flipping them out.
Yep.
That's beneficial for P7. You would
That's-
gladly take it.
The problem about this is there are a stretch of kills that are really clean. So
Oh, me for the dub?
We'll kind of have a weird spawn situation. They can still contest the early
Ethan's
rotation
playing
for
like
P7
shit, but he's
Notorious.
moving, bro.
Still about a 90-point game, though, as we rotate over to 5. It'll be Denza in the hard point first, and they do scout out the player in the back for P7 Notorious. First good moment of the map for a minute.
They just played
man.
2 spread there for the 2 players off P7 who got blessed with those opportunities over at the
They have a
UHB.
setup. Are we not breaking it?
No been able to
Nah.
capitalize off the roto. Now 45
trying to
seconds
break
to
it,
play
or-
with. So much pressure right now from Omen.
Who's reviving? We're playing for new?
Players around the back line, so P7 flip it.
Playing for new early?
Takes away the lane, finds the first, watch the second.
30
Eric's got the
seconds.
downgrade from Denza.
30
Another
seconds
3.
early?
Don't give him 30,
Away.
bro. Give him,
As DK
maybe give him
can assist
7
over the
off
top.
scrap, but
Position at green, though, for P7 Notorious. Still spawning
Contested
behind
at
the hard
least.
point, but looking to try to hit a route through mid.
Get
this
in
is
there
taking
with it.
time. Denza,
Yes,
who nearly had the
Snoopy,
beat on to Snoopy,
Pissy,
will drop.
Aztec,
Last one
get
left will be
fucked.
DK.
Eric
He will
Boone,
fall.
wake
Scrap
it
time goes
up.
to P7 again.
And so far,
Wake
this
it up.
map right now is playing out
Denza's hitting that
exactly
corner.
how
Come
it
on.
went yesterday.
Oh.
P7 came out to
That's
get
fine.
it.
Let him have that
Dominated
scrap.
majority of the rotation,
Get set up
but
on new.
Whenever Omen needed to have it, P5 is usually
No,
their
you're
safety
too
net
late.
back into the game. A 50-point difference, trophy is now into play, and it's a battle for blue control. Ethan not able to be prepared with the knife, and P7 should be able to lock down early time.
Yep, Aspect also drop, only finds one. P7 with the time as mentioned by Jay, now looking for a little bit of map control to stifle some of these hits.
Nope, 4's dead.
Big win from Ethan off the spawn. Johnny, next one up inside the hard point. Gets the read on the cross, but he's getting stunned. No trophy system to keep either of these defenders in the hard point.
Yes, yes!
To come through because the kills are there first and
Let's
foremost.
fucking go.
White time so far on the hill.
Snoopy gotta pop back out. Yeah, I like
Omen
that.
can't get out of this great
Nobody's
trap.
there, but I like that
We
fucking
have
energy.
to, we have to hit these long routes and potentially set up these pinch line of sights. If you're just going to commit everyone through the middle of the map. So far, it's been shut down not once but twice, and that's given P7 more of a lead. Only 20 seconds left to play with here. Omen finally able to break out of that spawn trap, but it's only for 10. You got to beat him to the punch that down.
Snoopy needs to make a decision here. He's got an M15. He's also the only player who could potentially contest blue. He's able to find one. Avoids the trade initially.
Oh, and Snoopy's going to the fucking tear. I chose the wrong guy.
Denza will be traded in his own right.
Not
160, playing 85. Nearly double the points as P7 are holding P2.
Okay, this is the P7 I was waiting to see. Finally coming to life.
Beans is
Might be
playing
too late, but at
now,
least for now, you're still showing signs. 170 and counting. Omen still trapped over towards blue. Aragum finessing. They got trophy systems that are going to make this a little bit easier. The frag is going to get invested. Doesn't find a kill, and at least for now, Omen are in.
Yeah, if there were to be a spark to get this comeback going, it would be right here in the next 45 seconds. The 30 on the
Give him the time.
The
Give him the time.
over to New. Denza, middle of the
Give him
pack.
the time to get.
Oh
my God!
Shots are clean from Denza. Now over the 100-point mark, should go omit. And it's going to be DK, the AR, watching the crosses. Notorious are actually going to try to commit for this scrap time here. They're going to have no pressure on rotation.
Yeah, I understand the leader's advantage, but we have to make sure we're still doing the fundamental aspect correctly. At least set one player off the rotation, because Omen going to soak up this final couple of seconds. Just keep on cutting down on this deficit. Snoopy beats him to the power spot, though. He has playing heady.
Wait,
he
we
has
have a setup.
pistol.
We have a
he
setup.
finds the
Hold
kill.
on.
Get your
Hold
trophies
on.
down. P7 into time.
And this is
They
where
gotta
you
watch
put the
Denza
game
up
out of
mid,
reach
man.
with P7 Notorious.
That dude's a fucking criminal.
They get the read on this play through mid. A couple of kills here for a mid. Snoopy turns, not implying the last player at mid.
Come on, Beans.
Beans will also drop. Very clean break for a mid.
Spawn to scatter.
No. Yes.
It's going to be very
Come on,
difficult
Eric.
to read.
Yes!
It's also going to be even more difficult.
One more.
Johnny
No,
finds
it's
the
fine.
back
It's fine. It's
off
fine.
the
We got
pit.
beans. We got beans.
So that's going to be all for that. And P7, no, we still have those green spawns.
We need
but
all this
it's a
time.
good
We
30
need all
seconds
this
that we
time.
really
Yeah, that's a really
I'm not
big
comfortable.
net 30 right there.
Try him. Yes.
140 to 170
Johnny is
game.
playing his game.
Now you're looking at
Eric
possibly
Boom is shooting
10
Johnny.
to 118, and the kills continue to keep on coming, and they don't stop coming for P7.
Come on, Snoopy,
Notorious.
play
4 in a row
AIDS.
for Snoopy
Do
at
it well.
29 and 18,
Johnny.
and here's Johnny. Now at least putting some pressure
Here's
on the rotation
Johnny.
to stifle the play from a bit. But the daylight between
Kai
P3
kids don't
and
even know
P4
what the
right
fuck
now is
that's
feeling
from.
really lucrative for P7.
This is their opportunity for Omen potentially
You know?
to stop this bleeding.
We're old
Maybe
heads,
Bonnie's
man.
gonna
We're
punch off
on.
the rotation, potentially spawn behind.
Oh, we have a
enemy
nice
lines,
setup.
but you see the hard
Get
block
these
coming
lines
from
off me.
Snoopy. He's soaking up there.
Shoot
He's
across. You gotta get
bringing the
8.
back spawn.
You gotta get
That
Denza.
doesn't
Get
allow
Denza. Get
Omen
Denza.
that
It's
quick
the only one that
opportunity
matters right
back
now.
on in, but at least for now,
Kill
they got the
Denza.
spawn.
Push in front.
This is the game right here.
Come on,
P7
one.
to find a
No,
way
one's not paying
to lock
attention.
up
Who's calming
this
this
P4.
shit?
But a bit.
Are we
give
not
themselves
calming?
A bit of a lifeline. DK holding up top on the roof, able to get some damage and a couple eliminations, making
Four
life
gotta
a
push
little bit
front
easier
door.
for mid players
Ah,
coming
he
off
lost
spawn.
his timing.
They know that
He's
Eric's
gotta go
playing
now,
somewhere
now,
mid
now.
Read on the rest of the
460.
contestants over towards red, but
No,
as
60
DK
he's
falls.
cooked.
It's on to Aspect to follow up, but he tries to
Oh, he
trust
won
that
that
this
gun.
will not going to work. Denza last one off the line.
Break the
Tagged
setup.
up, big
That's what
switch.
the fuck I'm
P7
talking
will break.
Yep, it's a good 20 seconds to
That's what the
always
fuck I'm
get.
talking about.
Keep that lead nice and comfy. Force Omen to make decisions. Are you going to contest that old, or are you going to play for
You
rotation?
don't need all
Damn.
this extra.
Towards
You
new.
don't need this time.
Sending
Yeah,
all
yeah.
their reinforcements
You don't
through the
need it.
front door, and P7 all prepared for it. 3 kills
Just gonna
go
go
their
new,
way.
huh?
This is where you
Yeah.
push on forward. You're going to spawn one player
I would
behind
grab
you.
new.
Now you have the advantage off the rotation.
They're giving them a setup. I
Win the
killed
first
them
set
in
of
the back.
fights, you win the map. Go to break, we talk about map 5, but we reset.
Just gave away
That's gonna be
spawns, like,
a
fuck it.
big reverse sweep. Snoop over the top. This is his
Oh.
opportunity for the first and gets punished for it. Amit will
should've
get
been
the 150 mark.
Yeah, this is their hard point. Whenever they need to figure it out, whenever they need some good time to get back into the game, this is usually their go-to.
Beans is playing fucking
So
pretty well.
much layering
Snoopy.
being created, but Snoopy and Beans ripped them off
Snoopy
of
has
his
some
head
G
glitches.
fuel.
Now you can reign supreme with the stuns and nades to continue to push them back.
And it's just
Not gonna
staggered
lie,
spawns
Snoopy's playing
coming
out of
through
his
one by
fucking
one.
mind. Johnny
He's on
wants
4
to
in a
win.
row. Able to get inside the hard point.
So I know I
use
used
the
to play
trophy.
for OpTic.
Read up top, a little bit
fired me.
delayed, but the rest of the SMGs are here for
I ain't
P7
getting
Notorious,
second
and
place
they
in
will
Champs.
win out the battle. Aspect, the
Gotta
last
respect
one to
it.
try to hit this. Damage onto Snoop, who just puts himself into a
I
corner,
love
waits for
that
help, and
fucking
he will
movement right there
receive
with
it.
that.
Another moment that
kinda
felt like a
clean.
bit was right there, trying to get this game back towards
He knew he
more
was there, he
terms.
just didn't know
Instead,
where.
P7 fractions away from a win.
And now they're back to their not happy place. Trapped over towards green. P7 with full mid-map control. Only need 10 seconds to force an extra map in this series.
Hey, Ethan has to activate, or you guys?
Bill's going down, though. It's not going to be as clean as it was
Ethan
the first two
better fucking
go-arounds, but it's
activate
still
right
be on top.
now.
Yeah, the
This is
AR
crazy
straight up
momentum
gunning
right now.
Yeah.
P7 notorious.
Winning this
Every
like
single
this,
died this
running
over.
AR,
this is crazy
more
momentum.
than positive.
Ethan
Gonna be
died
looking
this
for
over.
kill number 40.
Yeah,
May
he
not
does
have
great.
enough game time to play for it as 250 hits the scoreboard.
My team is
and
coming
P7
back.
notorious
I'll be
are
right
on
back.
the
I have to
board.
use the laboratory.
That's more like it. Couple of applause coming in for P7 by just staying alive in this series, not getting 4-0'd. But the gunnies were hot, the ARs were untouchable. Everyone laying down the damage. You control the majority of the fundamental aspect of the game. The only time Omen ever had opportunities was at that P5, but just what P7 were able to do for not one, not two, but 3 different P1 HPs in this game. It's got to be frustrating if you're Omen. You could never get out of green.
No, not at all. And again, I know it's just like a flat out first-person perspective on one series of COD, but all of the chaos that was created by the SMGs on Colossus for a mid, you switch up the map completely, and it's P7's ARs that never allow a mid to get any space to work with. That's the big key. I mean, flat out, again, looking at the scoreboard. Johnny's running an AR most of the time. Snoopy pulls out an AR most of the time. Beans, of course, you know what you're gonna get out of him. Eric's the only one really running loose, and he's mostly sitting in the hard point with an SMG. He gets 11 objective kills for crying out loud. So really good structure for P7. And another moment just kind of zooming out from how do you win and lose the series and focusing on the individuals. Great flexibility showcased by Johnny and Snoop.
And now I feel like P7 have a lifeline that they could work with.
For
because
sure.
The rest of these maps, to start off with this French Search and Destroy,
What a
this
great-
is where Beans can have impact.
What a great
with the
day at
sniper.
Call of Duty so
These
far.
gunfights aren't going to go down in the first 5 to 10 seconds, and if you're able to push through, then you know that Omen are going to now start feeling the pressure. You can see that P7's gunnies are warmed up. Everyone firing on all cylinders, and it's a perfect time to come to life before you roll over and die.
And I think just on top of that, to keep that same thread weaving between the hard points and the search, you think back to the Sake search, again, it was the SMGs that were creating the first
Damn,
blood
people like
advantage.
Project
You're not likely
BFA,
going to
huh?
expect you're going to get that from Fringe all the time, not just because of the sniper rifles, but because ARs can lock down
Things
line
like
of
that
sight
shit
so
for real?
clearly. So this
Yeah.
series, even though it's 3-1, it's
Okay.
been 3 convincing map wins in a row for the side of a mid, is far from over, because then it's exposure
Everybody's
overload
asking, is it
and
like,
hostile search,
is
which
it better
would be
than
crazy.
COD or like?
Gonna take a small break.
Similar, you
We'll
know?
come back and see if P7 Taurus
just
can
hit
keep up
92
the
views
pressure
in 3
and
hours.
keep a bit at arm's reach.
Exactly,
Maybe
it's better than
French
COD is
Round
crazy.
5 after this.
Yeah, he says, is it better than COD? Should I stop playing combat? Should I play this? I said, yeah. They got all the memes on the board up top. That's fucking hilarious. Wait, we should watch this, huh? What is it? Season 5. He's smoking a cigar through his mask. Are we fucking serious? Is this AI? Is this fucking AI, brother? It's not really my thing. That map looks cool though. Champs 26. Why would it matter? Why would you buy this in a game that only lasts when the game's over? Like, you're putting out a bundle for Champs that's gonna last less than a month. Like, it's actually confusing. Weird.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in.
Oh my. I forgot how good the game looked last year. Like the way fucking people were shooting. Some of the maps were just horrible, but the game was good. Like watching pro level was good. It's always good watching pro level though, you know? I don't think it's ever really that bad. Alright, we got 3 minutes. Domination.
Damn.
Take them down.
Damn.
Mission complete. That's what I'm talking about.
Nuka.
I don't know if I like that
Welcome
green.
back to Championship Sunday in Las Vegas, Nevada, at the Michelob Ultra Arena, just outside the Mandalay Bay. We've got ourselves potential battle on the line now as P7 Notorious come out a little bit slow. 0-3 in the map count to admit. They finally find a chance to get themselves going. A convincing Scar
like that.
Hardpoint now has us looking at the map. 5 Fringe, Search, and Destroy. Tell you what, all you need is just beans pop off.
Yeah.
That is win condition
that's
by
fucking
itself,
clean,
let alone
huh?
the fact that, again, the dynamic of this map compared to Sake, very different.
Yeah, he couldn't do anything with that sniper on Sake. And that's also due because he couldn't see anyone because they were already in your face by the time he turned that corner. Moment was just way too fast, playing off the momentum that they were able to gain off of Colossus. But
All right.
P7 coming to life.
Hey, man,
Second
I don't know
half
what
of
it
this
is about
series,
champs,
the maps
bro.
that they
Just
want
this
to
whole
play
day
are
is just
right
a
in front of
fucking
them.
day, man.
And Fringe is standing here, potentially force this
What a
game number
fucking
6.
day, huh?
Just got to get through this one.
I think the other side, too, about this map is, like, yes, you
Fucking
have the
lock and
ability to
loaded,
scope up
huh?
and changing if you want to, but you're not necessarily going to be punished if you do decide to keep it out the entire way, because you can set up your playbook around it. And kind of on top of that, I'm thinking back to, like, when Beans really first started to pop up on the scene.
Oh, hold
Modern
on.
Warfare
That's
2,
fire shoot.
sniping on Embassy and Hotel. Early on in the Challengers year, I was scouting this guy, and I was like, he is going to be a problem if he gets the CDL. And so far, he has been, at least in the way of being one of the most notorious snipers that we've seen in COD. Little action here for P7 Notorious, aggressively playing over through the A site. I admit we'll have a little bit of a whisper about this, aware of it, and the stuns will reveal it.
So far, no information gained, but only information now is in the hands of P7. You trap them in towards Brick. First 2 kills goes your way. DK and Denza trying to clutch on up, and they're just finessing on the outside of the courtyard. But it's going to be a 1v3 for the vet.
Yeah, really good idea there for Amit. Just the execution gets a little bit hindered, largely just due to the fact that the play through bricks is red, and then you get stuck shooting your teammate. Almost a chance to double down right there, but not going to happen, and P7's aggression pans out for the first round.
Yeah, P7 just doing their homework. What's the more difficult bomb site to retake? 100% the one in towards bricks. So you send a double stack on that side of the map. The player that's sitting at top 4 and has got everything covered through mid. And as soon as he throws that
Y'all know
shoulder,
I had the
spots
whole
the players
thing?
jump through the window. All the arrows on the side of the P7 turn in that direction. Find the opening double, and eventually find the opening round.
Indeed the case. 2 kills in the round for Beans. Snoopy for the first blood on that play that was developing over towards bricks. But big shutdown on a cheeky idea for Amit in the opening round. Saw them playing with a lot of aggression defensively, Amit, in map number 2. Beans not sniping this time around, just going to scout towards top barn window and let the play develop afterwards.
Yeah, if you're Omen, you're probably expecting Beans to be sniping, so not even going to risk throwing a shoulder at top barn. Woo! It's already been 25 seconds knocked away.
Yeah, the whole
P7 have
ghost
yet to take
costume.
hidden space, and Omen have yet to budge on their setup.
Johnny going to give a little bit
Like
of a
the
look
jacket
here. Not
and the
really fully
fucking
hooked
mask.
up. Chance to run away from it, stay safe.
All right,
Right here to
P7,
help out
we're
aspect of
fucking winning.
defensively at Junk.
Search and destroy, my favorite mode.
First
That's
for
what the
Johnny.
fuck I'm
Follow
talking about.
Perfect
Start frying.
on the execute 4v2.
What can you do if you are Ethan? Not able to finish your food on the first kill, and that's going to set up Eric Room to rip you off the head glitch. 1v4 this
I'm
time
gonna
up
get
against
him.
DK. You stand no chance. P7 with this slow and steady wins the race, and then extremely
have?
fast when they explode on their play call. Is catching Omen off guard 2-0 quickly.
Yeah, and honestly, that's a round right there for P7 Notorious that doesn't really develop off of much information.
No.
But knowing that there's a little bit of a limp nade tossed over through tin, you
Someone's
know that
close.
it's someone close.
Yep.
Yeah, so you say, okay, we'll just go ahead and take that
How
shot
do you
with all
find
our
your apps
numbers
on
and
your
know we
computer?
have naturally a gun advantage. So all it takes is the slightest bit of intel, and P7 able to capitalize on it, run through nicely, and start off 2-0 up.
When Omen were finding success in Search and Destroy, it was with the aggression. But you don't really have opportunities to do it here. Ethan tries to on this round. And this is the round where Benjamin Beans is watching one of those angles that you're not expecting.
No.
First blood again to P7.
Aspect able to get a secondary set of eyes onto Beans. Denza through bricks. He's your bomb carrier. Big win there. Johnny not able to assist on the defensive reposition at A, I'll say. Denza now, next one forward, able to catch Beans on the slide. One more over the top. Denza, he's going to see both. DK right there with the pistol out. Flawless round for Omid.
What a clutch there from Omid. That's a round that you can't throw away if you are P7. You got the first one in the first 5 to 10 seconds. You knew where the play was going down, but instead of allowing Omid to think about getting it planted, you force these gunfights. I would really love to see how DK was able to find that kill, because he rips him all the way from the backside of the opposite spawn point. Makes it a 3v3, forces P7 to be a little bit shaken up by that one. And then embarrassing! First on the board.
Look at this. 3-1 split. Ethan just going to try to provide some distraction at mid. The rest of the mid committing to playing over through trains here. The only one really watching for it would be Eric. He's already had a couple of shots sent his way, and he's not interested in looking for more of those.
And Snoopy's going to be able to take some space in towards Brick, but he is going to be scouted out. So Omid have forfeited all of the space in towards Brick. Still putting down shots, but P7 have an understanding no one is in the vicinity. Let's just get it penned.
And I'm interested to know if Eric got any read how many players were initially over towards trains, because yeah, you have to be cautious of what could potentially be on the flank. Instead, it's been right from the front. All 8 players still alive and kicking, but the pressure on the bottom is definitely established. Here comes the potential check. Snoopy trying to work this out with Johnny. All of them in, looking for the secondary challenge from this post plant, but P7 is just hanging. They're just hanging out. They're waiting for Omid to make the first move, and it's going to work out. 3 in a row for Denza through this, but he's not the last one standing. 15 seconds, and it's just a junkyard littered with P7 defenders.
It's just an impossible retake. Won't need him. If you are Omid, if you don't get that first kill, no, he's everyone was trying to put down shots from one doorway. There was no pressure on the pinch. There was no pressure through the backside of the alley. There was already 20 seconds. Have you ever heard of a Chinese? So that forces your hand. That forces you to overextend a little bit. And that's exactly what P7 wanted you to do. 2-round lead again.
That's so big, though, that, like you call P7, could have felt threatened to be stuck at Junkyard. Because, again, 3 members from it towards trains. Then all 3 members from that. Alleviates that mental pressure.
All right, I'm gonna stop playing fucking
Allows
stupid.
them to get their 3rd round. Quick action here over towards the front side at ADK. Guns up, trying to play a little bit of bait switches. Johnny and Snoopy. First shots will come through. Both players on the drop aspect. Let's get traded up. Beans playing from over the top. We'll keep this into a 1v2 for Ethan.
2v1
teamwork.
And you know what? Beans is really good.
1v2.
So I don't think Ethan can do it.
Get lost.
He's already 0-4. I mean, his confidence is at an all-time low.
But once again, the long-standing
I don't know if he can do it, bro. Beans might iron him.
Eric and Beans. Going to trust that cohesion they've been able to build over the last handful of years. Ethan's got space.
Does Ethan have the bomb? He does.
Time is ticking away.
He should just play a B, man.
Potentially spot out a player on the side of P7. I think that was a good enough shoulder.
Let me see.
To realize that playing in towards the junkyard, but free catch and boom, he's going to turn it into a one-on-one.
Come on, Ethan.
Right there, P7 notorious. Ethan.
He's cranked right now. He's fucking cranked right now.
This is a bold call. Beans head on a swivel. Here comes Ethan trying to work his way into the side.
Oh my
goodness!
Uh-oh.
What a
You blew it
from Ethan!
That is an unreal read.
I like to see it though.
Out of Beans' positioning. The fact that
Look
Ethan
at that.
is able
Ethan's
to
a
force
fucking
these 2
demon. I told you
one-on-ones,
about this
another
kid. He's going to
situation where
league,
P7 can't afford to throw
not
away
even a
these
question.
rounds. Force him to beat you by getting it planted.
Not
But just
if,
the
not
fact
when.
that this
Next year.
kid snaps like that. Beans is probably jaw-dropped. I just got shotgunned. The new kid on the block gets the 1v2 clutch. Omid get their 2nd round.
That was unbelievable.
P7's breaking in real time.
Now all of a sudden, quick aggression from P7, just trying to shrug that one off quickly. Smoke to back off the backside of B. But amidst defense, are getting some aggression. Beans may have seen this. He wants revenge, but he's going to get naded, tagged up. Ethan able to find one, still alive. Snoopy trying to return back, and Ethan's able to find himself a second. Snoopy finally for the trade, but the play is shut down. Snoop's got nowhere to go. 1v3. He will get back to full health, but yeah, this is so tough. Going to rotate right into the waiting arms of Aspect. DK holding the line over through trains. And it's not going to happen here. Big response.
You blew it. You give that guy a 1v2 clutch in the previous round, like the way he just got it. He's got to be going into the next round with the utmost confidence. No hesitation
can't be the
on
last
that
map of
flank
this
route.
Series, right?
Ethan understood where the pressure was coming in. Teammates letting them know through the communication. It's over towards trains. Flies for the first. Catches the second for free. And that's all that is needed to secure the round. Tie game.
How does somebody go from working on inverted Rocket League flips to understanding timings on Fringe, a map that's been around for 15 years this quickly? I don't understand.
Going from goal all the way to one shot or dead. That's a totally different game.
Ethan, this time shut down Snoopy for 2. He's pretty healthy as well. Denza can't find the trade. Defense scrambling to try to give Snoopy a bit of an exit. A little bit of reprieve from the front line.
Please kill this
tagged
kid,
down to
Denza.
1 bullet, stays alive. DK. Now the last one left as Denza eventually drops.
Why are you
Fires
fouling
the
that?
first pistol out, gets a little bit of damage into the second.
What
The
are
long
you
flank from
thinking? It's a
Johnny
doorway.
forced DK to have to put something special together, and he's not going to be able to.
What?
do it.
Yeah, and that's just a round that P7 love to have.
Am I crazy or is
Shut
that
them
just
down
a
when they
horrible
try to beat
chow?
the aggressors in towards the junkyard, not once, but now twice.
Would you tell that
Perfect
G-Trap?
blind counter to have everyone roaming around that bricks area.
Nah, definitely not.
First blood, the majority
out
of this
of a
map
doorway
consistently keep
on that
on
these
going
three-
P7's
there's 3
way.
headies
It is
outside that
6-1
window.
in the category,
Outside that
but
door,
Omen
there's
only
3.
down 1 still.
Yeah. That's huge, too. I mean, considering we talked about what happened with Sake, the SMG's
Snoopy's
remit was
pissing.
running it down, finding quick first bloods. P7 could slow this map down, trust the rifles, trust the scopes. And that's been mainly their big key to success right now. But like you mentioned, haven't been able to finish off perfect conversion. It's still a tight game. P7 going to show
They're
a
in a
little bit of
weird-
pressure through mid, trying to get Snoopy up towards
That's
the
a
bricks.
weird
Good
setup.
read onto
Yeah,
Ethan.
yeah.
First blood there. Double smokes
Weird
from both
spot
teams
there.
coming through here, and that will lead to a reset 4v3.
Yeah, and this is going to force a repositioning from Aspects. Going to let his teammates know potentially the play is going to be over towards B. So Denza goes from mid back over towards the
Doing some miracle
junkyard.
work
But as
right
soon as
now.
he retreats from his
Come
teammates,
on.
the pressure is on him. Another
Press that
4v2 here
shit.
with P7.
Yeah, DK can't rotate over.
For him.
Just down to
That's gonna
Denza,
be hard.
1v4.
Oh.
It's the first save.
1v3.
Eric tag, but as he
Fucking
returns to
pistol,
the
go
battle,
home.
P7 Notorious who
Holy.
find the win and now are on map point trying to put him back to back.
Yeah, Omen just taking too many risks. I don't think I've ever seen someone play that spot that Ethan was trying to get away with 10 seconds into the round. All you were doing is scouting around the middle of the map. You were gifting them free first bloods,
That was
gifting
clean.
them early advantages. You're not making them work extremely hard in these early rounds. Snoopy keeps on taking all the space away. And every time they know that they have the advantage, they're setting an extra gun for the fights in towards 10, consistently having so many rounds in a 4v2. And now
This shit
P7
makes
at
you want to
game
play
point.
COD.
Yep. Onto the defensive side they will go.
Well,
Beans
me.
was able to put the pressure on with the scope. By watching through
Come on,
small last
P7.
time around. He will do it again.
Beans,
this time,
first
connects
blood
onto Ethan.
on Ethan.
Aspect trying to push forward.
Aspect
Not going to find
fucking
anything there.
fried.
Denza now the
DK
last
fried.
one. Clean for P7 Notorious. 2 maps in a row with some conviction on top of that.
What?
And the friends and family in white and gold love what they're seeing.
Oh my
boom.
god.
Starting to come to life. I was able to catch them yesterday in the hotel lobby. I said, boom, make sure you get some good rest because tomorrow is going to be an absolute masterclass of the series. Obviously, it didn't go the way that you wanted to in the beginning of this one, but P7 have sprung to life. 2 maps in a row. 2 dominant maps in a row, especially with just how much pressure they had on the map and how much map control they had with those ARs. You're taking these SMG playmakers out of the equation, and you're consistently keep on fighting in this series.
Yeah, I mean, it just immediate payoff to that for all you numbers people out there. Ethan, who has a 2.3 plus KD in search, 4 and 8. Not quite able to get things going, and a lot of that is 3 first bloods that get thrown onto him. So again, you talk about that. I mean, realistically, you can even take Aspect into consideration. Another SMG player for a bit, 4 first deaths. So the SMG's not able to create the same space they were in Sake. And that's what we're talking about. The lengthier we got into this best of 7, the more the ARs could come to play. And for the side of P7 Notorious, they absolutely have.
And this is where that experience that you were talking about earlier, Al, is finally showcasing itself for P7 Notorious. They have been in situations like this. They have been tested versus some of the best in the world. And even with their backs against the wall, they're not willing to give up and die. They have been able to come to life, back-to-back maps. Now putting the pressure onto Omen because they were thinking, all right, with the way that we won the first 3, we should guarantee the 4th.
Bro,
Now
when
you're
is
feeling
Grand
a little bit
Finals?
more pressure than you
Grand
wanted to have.
Finals
Without question.
is after,
It's
so
just-
P7 is going to finish playing
We have
Omen.
had so many, like,
And then there's like
very
some
stock
Treyarch
storylines
Season
that talk
5
about
Call of Duty bullshit
young
from Black
players,
Ops.
cracked out
7?
POVs,
Yeah,
embracing the omni,
And then,
the wall bouncing,
Grand
the
Finals is
speed,
right
the
after
time
that.
to kill with the NPC.
Isn't
all
that
the
bullshit?
things that build a puzzle.
It's kind of annoying.
That
They're like,
starts
oh
to
yeah,
look like, yes, this guy could be the
stream
future.
starts at 12.
But as we start
but
to look
actually
into
it
the
starts at
lengthier parts
fucking,
of this
I
series,
guess,
and
3
we start
p.m.
to rely on good macro gameplay, good decision making, good responsibility.
You know how
and
Call of
zone
Duty is,
control
though. They're
with
like, oh,
ARs.
OpTic's in it,
That's
so
where
put
you
everything
start to see
before.
the vets come to life. And
People will
just
stay to
kind
watch
of throw
OpTic,
a little bit of a hang over the top of this year to next year. That's a conversation we're all going to be having.
Check
because
out.
IW is going to
Ahmed,
make
let's
a
go.
game that is
Fuck
way
you.
different than
Oh,
this
yeah,
one.
P7.
So all of these really fun cracked
I'm
out
out.
POVs
I'm
may
out.
not necessarily dominate to the same level as what we're seeing right now, which is good, cool, calm, controlled COD for P7 Notorious.
Yeah, there's no omni movement in the next title, man.
Damn, they hit the
No
fucking
wall
money.
bouncing, no slide canceling. It's going to be a totally different game when you talk about next season, but P7 is still worried about this one. We're down 0-3. B-Sport Josh back on the main, letting them know what the game plan is, what they love to do on a map like Exposure. But these guys have all been in the CDL before. They have all been tested.
No.
And now just got to keep on managing to stay alive in this one. One more map to force the Game 7.
I'm going to make a call right here. Player to watch. Not Beans, not Johnny for P7 Notorious. I need to see some IG yelling from Eric Boom. I need him calling and calming where people get lost at. He needs to be active in the comms to try to figure out where exactly Emit are,
all
count
up to
your
Eric
numbers,
Boom,
count
huh?
your names. Because as soon as Ethan gets lost, that could create chaos. On the other side, if he can really quarterback a good game here, Snoopy could get lost and create so much havoc. We've seen it a lot in challenges.
I feel like I can compare Eric Boom's gameplay or game style
Whoa.
a little bit towards Dylan Envoy.
I like that call.
Just like the brains of the team, the pressure guy, the guy that's always going to be thinking about the objective first. And on a map like Exposure, we've seen Envoy all year long. Whenever he pops take over there, it's extremely easy. So your SMG objective-minded player could definitely do the same exact thing if you are P7. Monsters being consumed, energy at an all-time high. Communication is flowing for both squads.
Have to be still in control here. If you're P7 Notorious trying to put off what could be an epic reverse sweep. With a Hacienda search still lingering for map number 5, that's all bets off the table.
You remember what Boston was like last year?
Yes, sir.
Purge and Snoopy on
Yes,
Hasi.
sir.
He's looking forward to hopefully getting there.
Who you got in the Grand Finals? You got
Considering how we
OpTic?
started it.
Lion?
OpTic for sure. You already know. OpTic out of it.
Can they find a way to get to
Hey, if
map number
OpTic
7?
win the Grand
Or
Finals,
will admit you showcased some massive
I will give away one
overload in
game
map number 3
on
Zen.
Steam.
But they
If
put
you have
that
a Steam
same style
profile,
together here on Exposure, and just
I will
run
give
up the
away
store.
one game
P7
on
cannot
Steam,
allow
a
those
game of
chain
my
effects to continue
choice
to go down.
to
The
you.
black
Stop
girlfriend.
Whoever's in here, when they
Scores
win,
player
when they
resets.
win, I'm giving away a game.
Don't give Omen
So whoever's in here,
opportunities
press
to set
OK
relays, and this
in
is
the
a
chat.
perfect break off so far for P7. 3
During
could
the
not
OpTic
make it
final.
all
Beautiful.
four
But only
again.
during the
Space
OpTic
being
final.
cleared
I will
out.
reiterate
Spawn
this
so
again
far
when
away
OpTic
from
gets
Omen.
on,
This
and
should
I'll
lead to a
explain it
guaranteed
again.
score, but a stunt
letting you
is going
guys
to
know.
connect. It's going to slow them down a little
We're
bit.
giving shit
Not
away.
going to change anything. P7
Oh, yeah,
are
oh,
here.
yeah,
It's
oh,
a
yeah,
Steam
oh,
players
yeah.
only though, guys,
For the
because I
entire
don't
Slane
have
department.
Look what they've
any
done to
other
the spawns. They
utility
can
videos,
rotate
so
from
I
A
can
to
do
the
Steam.
backside of B. The only player in their way is DK. And you get a kill from the pitch. That was just down to what Snoopy can do, and Snoop has arrived.
And yes, it will be a shooter.
5-0 start
It will be
for
an
Snoop.
FPS.
P7 in the first 45
Let's fucking
seconds.
go.
Scored twice.
I
and
love
Boom
this
is saying,
shit.
I'm not done.
I love it
We're
so
instantly
much.
calling in this hellstorm. You know
Snoopy
your
is
team is off the
pissing.
respawn and are going to be outnumbered.
Wow.
So the reset is going to be outdoors.
Wow.
And that's going to allow Eric Boom to continue to slay.
Boom's a pitcher too.
2 kills go their way. Snoopy clearing out space over towards the A objective.
Ok's
He gets
in
put
chat.
down by Ethan.
Oh my-
At least it allows you some space to work off the
Because I'm
respawn.
gonna win that.
Johnny, I was going to say he has a chance of rotating.
Hey, we're live. Don't say anything crazy. We're doing a watch party for Call of Duty champs. What's happening?
And being too slow will value his life. Waiting for
We're doing a
help to
Call of
develop
Duty
the middle map.
champs
DK,
watch party.
Still
You want
put
to be in it?
pressure on, and P7 can still
Sure.
threaten to see
Put
him
your
down
webcam on.
Eric Boom is finessing. Almost
Okay.
gets the better of
Yeah,
Ethan.
yeah, yeah.
Ethan's
And
gonna
then
turn that
put my
into a
stream on.
double.
I'm gonna
Now
put your
3 kills
webcam
going
on the
away
stream
from
so people can
Omen.
see you.
You think this might have been the opportunity to
All right,
potentially
yeah.
get a score, but it's Benjamin Bean.
Wait, you ain't streaming in the core. Oh, you talking about in
just
on
gonna put
YouTube?
it on
On
their side of the
YouTube,
map.
Nade's already coming over the top. Quick follow-up as Ethan, who's trying to just reclaim the space,
white boy.
but he gets punished. Now the flank open for Snoopy,
I
but
know, from there.
Denza fills the gap. Bean's still alive, still holding onto the EMP. And now it's onto a bit. Try to play recovery, but they're not really doing it all that well together. And now finally the EMP will drop. P7 still trying to hang this position, and Snoopy gets the double-digit kills in the first quarter of this map. And with the follow-up on to Johnny, now you can grab and try to run this forward.
Just gotta go, because Snoopy's already cleared out all this space. Guaranteeing the
Hey,
back
do you
line.
still
That's
see that
1
view,
kill
even
and
though
2 kills.
I'm not
All
signed
4
into YouTube?
dead. P7
What you mean by that?
have come to
Oh,
life
no,
at the
no, no,
perfect
No,
time
you
in
gotta be
this
signed up
series.
for me to win the view.
2
gotta
and a
be
half
signed
left
up.
to go in the half,
Yeah.
and they only need 1 more score to cut it shorter.
And keep an eye, once again, what's happening on the scoreboard. Where are the SMGs for a mid? They're nowhere to be found. Eric keeping the play alive through mid.
Oh my
Follow-up coming through
goodness
for Beans.
gracious.
He will get there, and that is one of the fastest halves of exposure overload you will see.
What team
It all
playing?
starts with the break off. A clean 4 dead turns into an instant score.
Right now it is.
You hit the rotation,
P7
control the spawn a
Notorious and
certain
Omen.
way.
Can you see it?
Took less than 3
Yeah, I see
minutes
it.
of gameplay for them to get
Yeah, I'm
that
watching.
half done early. P7
Yeah,
off
you're on
the
there
back
now.
of Snoopy doing things like that. Goes early on streaks, allows Eric Boom to pick up an early Hellstorm.
Trap, if you have your
He just
camera, we can
never
put you on
gave
here too.
Omen an opportunity to even think about a
I know
score.
your camera be acting up and shit.
Exactly
that should work.
the way you wanted to
I
see
don't know
it.
why
Yeah,
Discord don't be
yards
picking
kick
this
you
shit
off.
up. It work on my regular
Space
shit,
up for
but
Snoop.
Discord won't
And
pick
he
it up.
goes on an unreal first half. Top of the second. Denza needs to
got
get
some
it going.
Fortnite going on in the background.
They're going back and look at that. Just a quick pickup. Only 1 kill's come through, and Eric's already almost able to get over towards A, but okay. Able to breathe just a touch there for a bit. You let that one go
Guys, if
through,
you're watching and
already
it's
meant
not
to
as
check.
good as you
Just
want it
one
to be,
extra
let me know
second.
how to
Snoopy
change
could have
it.
been a little bit
I can
quicker
make it
on
look a
that
little bit
pitch.
better.
Eric Boom would have got score number 5. And I'm hoping to turn this into a corner is going to be Omen. Trying to overwhelm with the pressure over at the A point, but you can't get past Snoopy. The Frog is leaping, locating the final player onto Aspect. Not able to get the kill, but Omen do not have a play now.
Johnny on 3 in a row. Shuts down Denza coming off spawn.
I need to go live. Why am I not live?
Off the reach, and Johnny able to find a lot of tags. DK can't challenge. EMP carrier though will fall. Pistol now for Johnny, who's able to get to 4 in a row before eventually being shut down. Snoop over the middle of the map.
1v1.
Oh goodness, 1v1 off the reach, and not quite able to find the kill. And the mid defense will hold.
Oh my God.
Get a couple sequences to go their way. We need
that
the
boy's
fight out of our
flying.
spawn. But every time you take 2 steps, it's someone from P7 watching that crossfire.
Bro, I know this gotta
Another
be hard to
4 dead in the
commentate a Call of
feed.
Duty tournament,
One player
bro.
Denza does
Bro,
get one
I
off the
know, right?
respawn, but it's DK who hits the route and at least catches
Just
the EMP down in
flying.
the middle of the map.
It's just
Yeah.
continuing to
The
play
guy-
off their
it's
heels
crazy
though.
fans.
Cannot get beyond really the 40-yard line. They haven't even gotten past the middle of the map. Maybe another double on the back line. EMP picked up, Denza shuts it down, has a chance to grab of his own, and maybe a chance here. He's going to get info that Snoopy's behind the play. He's going to have help over towards the top side of Solar. But Denza's going to be held. Nate stuns all coming over the top. DK for first blood. Johnny just trying to hold the corners. DK gets a second. Denza a chance to score. Trying to force it forward and is able to get there for the opening score here for
Wait,
a bit.
why I just see your name?
You still have
I
solo
just seen
control,
Dan
so you
Zam.
can quickly turn this into score number 2.
What you mean?
DK on 4.
This ain't you.
Can he turn it into 6? That might lead to a capture. Kill number 5 is secure, but he quickly falls to the hands of Snoopy. Aspect trying to pick up the pieces, but this is where P7 have called in the reinforcements.
I need to buy some more
Everyone
shit.
with PCs and M15 get the
A
stop.
new stream shit. Etsy, here I come.
Quick rotation for P7 Notorious back through mid.
Cheers.
Been trying to meet it, match it.
Ooh, on some
Oh,
cowboy
gonna happen.
bebop shit, huh?
EMP now makes his way over towards dirt.
Hey, can you
Aspect will
tilt your
fall.
phone sideways?
Couple of defenders still in place
Hey,
here
me?
though for a minute.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
Beans. Trades continue to be a nuisance, though, as P7 Notorious
Oh,
just
yeah, take the
continue to
lockout.
creep a held
Yeah,
back.
take the lockout so I could.
No need to
Make
take
this
any
look
more
real.
risks. You have so much of a comfortable lead. Are you just going to force Omit to look for you, to check every single corner and allow that game clock to keep on ticking? But it's Denza on the pitch.
There you go.
Finds a double. Johnny is currently slaying your teammates over towards Statue. You maybe want to set up that pinch, but he does it. And now this is going to turn into a score here for P7.
Yeah, it's going to be Beans.
All right, let's fucking go.
Forward and gets there just before the kill comes out for DK. 5-1 to count. Finally, a bit of a kill feed to work with, but it doesn't make a difference because you still have one more lurking member for B7 Notorious to keep him in a little bit further away from this EMP. Johnny follows up. Nice long-range shots onto all players for a mid. He almost gets himself a quad feed, but instead
Holy
will
shit,
just settle
huh?
for 3 plus the EMP.
Yeah, he knows where the last guy is. Let me just send in
Trap.
Snoopy, who's 26 and 12.
P7 kind of making a
Dominating
move.
with this
loving
MPC.
it.
No way they're coming
Minute
back.
30 left to
fucking
go.
loving it.
Game clock is about to be
There's
out
no
of
way.
the picture. This map is about to be out of the picture if Omid don't spring to life. But every time they try to take a risk, they're just not winning these key gunfights. Off the rotation, P7 at the A objective. Beans is gonna fall, but Johnny, you might as well commit because the EMP is
Fix
still
my
on their
board
side
and
of the map.
shit. Why does it look like
Behind
shit?
this, trailing the play, able to turn it into 2. EMP in hand. Denza trying to chase it. It's going to find 3. The reload will eventually be what falls as Beans will keep the dirt control for P7. We're down to do or die time for a minute with only 50 seconds.
Whoa.
On the clock and a 4-point
Beans is
game.
shooting.
Yeah, it's GG.
I forgot I was.
You have to grab this EMP and score, get every single kill possible for you to stand a chance. But
We could go to
P7
Chile.
backs against the wall. We're down 0-3 in this series. 3 straight maps out of some experienced players, some former pros on that main stage. They're going to be able to force
shit,
this game
okay.
7. Omid thinking, all right, this should
What
be
is that,
done.
a pen-
We're
what's
probably
that, a
gonna set
pot
up
with some,
a
foil on
celebration
it?
early on, but P7 are not going to give it up. We're
Oh,
going
yeah,
an
yeah,
extra
yeah.
map.
Absolute dominance in response to
Yeah.
the openers from Omid. And if what
That
the
foil
first
really
3 maps were handled and dominated by the SMGs, it's been nothing but AR action for the most part for P7 Notorious. And Snoopy says, thank you for the free space. I can just do what I do best. 33-14 for Snoop. Maybe more in the last 30 seconds as P7 are looking to keep the pain involved, but there we go. Time limit gets reached, 6-1 the count. P7.
I had my
us
money
up.
on P7, and they're doing very well, and I'm
Johnny's
very
letting
happy
them know
about that.
who's breaking now.
I don't like Omid.
Omid were thinking they were so
want Omid to
close to the
lose.
finish line. All they needed is one map, and they could have
I
enjoyed
need
the rest
Omid
of
to
their
lose.
championship
I don't just
Sunday.
want them to lose. I
With a
need
breath
them to
of
lose.
fresh
I
air with some
need
extra
P7
money
to
in their
win this.
pocket.
Beans, wake
The
up.
vets, the
Johnny,
experienced players.
figure it out.
Not
Like, just
roll
you know
over.
what I'm saying?
They fought tooth and
I
nail,
need it.
map after map after
I need it.
map, and have now got the gunnies hot.
I have to
have
use the
got the
restroom, I'll be
mental
back.
hot. And it's all you need is a game 7 to have it all the way you want it to be.
And it's on Hacienda. Again, the long-standing duo. Whenever you find Beans and Eric and challengers at the same time, they find each other. You also got to keep in mind Beans and Snoop, a lot of familiarity with one another. And almost like the Falcon story, now you get Johnny in the mix who can be a little bit more flexible as an AR. It frees up Beans to kind of be a little bit more locked in. And all of that long-range pressure is starting to really influence the impact and reduce that impact from its SMG presence, which again has been what they've used to take over a lot of series.
It's crazy to see, like, this is how we're starting our championship series.
Sheesh.
Or championship Sunday. This is just the Challengers Finals, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Pro CDL Finals OpTic v Faze coming up later on today. But a game 7 to start, and I'm probably thinking that it's going to be a game 9 later on.
A little bit of foreshadowing from my boy Jay right here. We're going to head to one more break. Hacienda coming up, and I'm just going to say it. If the first 3 were SMG maps, the last 3 may have been AR maps, Hacienda straight square up. Let's see how things unfold as we get to map number 7 in our Challengers Finals on the backside of the break.
Bruh.
Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks, Tim. Boring Snoopy.
I just pulled this out of my backyard. This is a potato.
You put it out your backyard.
I just pulled it out the fucking dirt.
That's crazy.
Full
That's
potato.
fire.
That's a pretty good size potato too.
I know. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, are y'all growing them, or are they just up here?
Oh no, we're growing them, but like, you know,
Okay.
it's just crazy to have one this big. Just
At
planting
the
them
crib
shits.
growing,
I
yeah.
don't know, you know? It's very cool.
Very good. Very good.
Wait, I just realized what character or like what skin you wearing. This shit crazy.
That shit's nuts, huh?
This nigga always got the crazy shit in here.
I had Homelander.
What the fuck?
14? Oh no, I did see it. Well, it's kind of. I honestly guessed that. I don't know. Because I really can't see it. I almost
Where's the fucking bomb? There we go.
Have you gotten put it in yet?
I missed the night. They're playing fucking copyright music a lot on this.
45 minutes. If you exceed 45 minutes, they're not gonna see you home.
So say that one more time.
So the classes are 45 minutes. If you exceed that, then they will not send you home with contacts. You'll have to come back and try again.
You got that?
I'm gonna show you guys something cool with Combat Master. Check this out.
What God?
That's it?
Did go to the bank. I don't know if you. Let's see. I did find person on TikTok. Let's see. Oh yeah, no. Sick of the name. Cause I was live, so I was sending it to everybody, my friends. So oh, that is. Yeah. Yeah. That is. I didn't even realize. I didn't even look at that. I just typed in Barbers Everett. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly who it is. That's funny.
Ah,
What do you think?
You go back.
What do you think?
Who that?
Huh?
Who's that?
No. He live on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
That's Discord. That's like where everybody basically like gang chat.
I heard that's where him be talking to the girl.
I don't know. I don't know what you talking about.
You know that nigga David that killed that little girl?
Yeah.
That's what he met her on.
This part?
Yeah.
This one's for gang.
No, that's what the campus.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, what do you say? For money.
Let's go, guys. Come on, P7. We're rooting for P7. Come on, baby. I want to see Snoopy act crazy. I want to see Johnny do some weird shit. Come on. We're looking really good. As long as 2 holds his position, we're actually doing really well. I think he should be top mid, though. I think 2 should be top mid. Yeah, this is kind of cooked. Yeah, fuck, man. There's nothing you could do there. And now you're just a 1v fucking 3. You know what I mean? This is why I thought 2 should have played up top mid. Because then at least when they're crossing to go to B, he could have shot somebody. But he didn't even try and shoot anybody. This nigga was playing games. He was all the way in the back. Now it's a 1v3, you know? I need to be a CDL coach, man. They got to pay me some money to come up here and tell these niggas how to play the game. I watch it enough, I'm telling you. Watch, this is what I would do for the next round. I put 1 on A, and the rest would go B. 1 should go up mid. Simple play. Mid should play life. Don't go for a kill. Go for info. The one that goes to A, just hang out. Hang out, look for info. Don't even try and fight. If you're at A and you last longer than fucking 30 seconds, you need to move and start getting back with everybody at B. That's how you should play this round. And look, they're doing that somewhat. A should push up. DK should have pushed up. But now he's kind of fucked because bro's up there in a fucking weird little cut. Yeah, no, they should have took the bomb B, bro. Why does he have the bomb on A like this? Oh, it's godlike. Put the bomb on A. Go now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Plant now. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Look. No, time is crazy in this game, yo. That's insane timing. Oh. That was a weird one. Oh, it's free, though. Now you know there's at least 2. You know that. No. Oh! Shit. That was actually nuts.
I'm saying you see how you end up seasoning it and then freezing it. Yeah.
The way Omit was playing that was just weird. It was just weird.
A perfect execution there from P7. Perfect patience. Wait for all your teammates to get around before we commit on these one-on-ones. And the retake is good enough even in a 3v4 to tie the game.
Really, really good response. And just kind of keep that in the back of your mind here, that P7 Notorious opting to really invest into defending Secret, putting all the resources up there. And if you're familiar and remember back to Snoopy in the Boston Breach, he was often playing that spot. So something to kind of keep in mind on.
I like this play. Just well rushed.
Got ARs watching over the top.
No.
Cannot get the gun up in time.
That didn't work.
To the open staircase. Snoopy repinching from behind those with a
I like it though.
Numbers.
Those guns and shit.
In the initial trade battle, Snoopy's going to commit to
planning
the
smart.
I love this from Snoop.
Bro, I'll be back after I'm done cooking, bro. I can't multitask like I thought I could.
Just going to get out.
Yeah.
All right, my boy.
Boathouse. He has a stunning and innate to work with, but I'm pretty sure Aspect spots him.
Sure seems that way. First kill comes through. Slips away. Has a chance at the second, but not enough ammunition to fully take the gunfight. And Aspect puts away the heroics early.
It's just a blind counter again there from Omen.
Fuck, I gotta piss. Damn.
Thinking if you're P7, let's take open hallway control. We got trophy system going into this round, so if we can get over towards Rock, if we can dominate top mid, it's going to be a free round. But Omen with a perfect blind counter, 2-2 split. They take away Rock, they set up those crossfires. They are effective on the traits, at least Snoopy is the last one. But thankfully, Aspect is able to spot him. Thankfully, he's able to re-snap onto Snoop. He almost pulled that 1v2 out of nowhere, but Omit keep a 1-round lead.
On to their second attack. As we talked about, keep your eye on P7 set up defensively. A lot of investment towards getting secret control. This time, though, it will just be Eric up top playing for info. He's not going to expect that aspect of playing with this aggression. That's that SMG rundown that we've seen for a bit. Ethan's able to find two, diving on over to find Snoop through the connector, but he gets one, gets away. Could he find a way to keep his life? Yeah, John is going to help out. Oh, a little bit of an overcommitment into the red dot chase for a bit. Has us in a 2v2.
Yeah, that's fantastic finesse. Not a Snoopy. It was a 4v2 to start, but now it's a 2v2, and Omen have no idea where he just went. 50 seconds left to go. Denza playing his spawn, relying on what DK can provide for him before he decides to make his move.
Johnny and Snoopy going to work together. DK just looking for any information. Denza playing very safe.
Timing.
Oh, mercy. Oh, he's not going to see the one that crosses, so his focus is going to be on the Johnny. Good tags coming through. Snoop holds his position, though. Now with his information for both. DK able to find lots of damage, and flash shot on the Snoopy connects. He knows he's got Johnny low. Trying to find the 1v1, but Johnny gets damaged. It's not enough. And DK will save a potential catastrophe in a bit. Are now up 3-1.
Almost wasting the entire minute and 30 on the round. But it's DK who's still able to clutch it on up. I thought COD timing was not about to go his way. The fact that he turns and gathers information onto the first, puts down so many shots with the M15. And he's got an NPC to close out the wallbang onto Snoop. Denza putting him on to Johnny, having him weak. The cleanup flew.
It's looking ugly for
P7.
P7. Omen up 3-1.
Have to find a way to get an offensive of their own.
What bitrate do you record at?
My bit rate.
Investment for a minute.
You're like 30K, 40K.
P7 not interested in taking the window.
5500K.
Set themselves up for a quick post plant over at A.
How do you see that?
Get your trophy system
Output?
down, play tight around this setup.
15K.
15K for
Secret Hall.
recording?
I use the same recording and stream at 15K.
He's gonna try to fly out.
What?
He
It's
gets
a
the
little
second,
low,
but number
right?
still for P7.
I'll be streaming
Yeah.
4K though.
You can record a lot higher than
That
yeah.
works out
Should I
really
crank it
nicely.
up?
Initially, you're like, uh-oh, this is not what you want
Yeah.
to see. Ethan sneaking down, finding a
What do
first
you
blood.
think?
But by himself, he can only
30?
do so much.
23?
And Eric, the whole time, playing Secret Stairs, he was supposed to be the clutch up guy.
I would do. I did 30 and mine started looking kind of
So far, a lot of these
crazy.
rounds have led to success for Omen
No
because
lie.
they're sending a full force every single time and having that extra gun. When you get towards the middle half of the search and destroy, that's when those mid-round adjustments start to come
Hopefully
on
my
in.
stream doesn't just
You
fucking
need
shut
to
off.
start
I
to
just
play
turned
for
it to
information
20K.
instead of potentially instant gunfights. You still have the lead, but P7 continue to cut it on down. On the defensive side, they go. Omen doing a 2-2 split. Another fill-out round for them.
This feels very similar to the round we just had before, where Ethan's going to get forward, try to create some noise. Denza just making sure no one plays through well. DK making sure no one playing through bottom
Yeah,
secret.
it should be good.
But P7 this time around
I
saying,
just
well,
changed
this
it
is the exact same
midstream.
thing that happened around prior as well. It's gonna be up
It
top
should
of
be
the secret.
good.
You're just
It's
saying
alright.
stop for B
Let me
retake.
hit record and see if the stream crashes.
You're forfeiting all that map control on that side of the map.
It's crap.
Stun is able to connect onto Denza. Some information.
All
over
right,
here from
Denza
P7
stunned.
that there is
We got a
gonna be some plays over
4v4
at the Archway.
situation. Ethan,
It's already
he's
been
looking
40
prime.
seconds gone. Omen
He's
are
about to
relying
catch
on
a free
hero
one
ball
here on
play from
Beans.
Ethan.
Beans not
Absolutely.
paying attention.
The only way they break
Ethan,
through
it's
this
free.
B7 setup right now is
Just
if they
stay
get
there.
good timing from Ethan. Here comes the pressure.
Oh, Johnny with the
Working
first blood.
Snoopy,
Beans
everything's
pissed
gonna
on
come up in
Ethan.
favor
I
of
was
P7
wrong.
setup.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about, Beans.
I mean, the only way you counter that if you're a mid is you plant.
still in the
Yeah,
game.
Just get a read that no one's
This is
at
what we
B,
call a
plant, we force them to come to us. But
4v2
P7,
aspect
they
in
must have
DK.
something in store for that retake. Here
Planting.
comes the late plant trophy down 2v4.
Landing on B.
Before they're actually going to invest this trophy.
Eric Boom's coming in with the fucking AR ski.
Lot into this round. Still
gonna
gonna
do?
be outnumbered,
Johnny
and
with the
you're
first
still
one,
not gonna
Beans
stand
with
a
the
chance
second.
here.
That's
a trophy
another round
placement for no apparent
P7.
reason. And that could potentially come back to bite you, especially on your next attacking round.
Absolutely the case. And then again, just keep in mind that frame of a mid are looking for kills first before they do anything objective-wise.
Yeah.
And that's going
Omit
to have
is
to start to
fucking
mold and change
breaking
because
right
if
now. They're
P7
like,
continue to just
fuck
play
are
that
we
same
doing?
setup, they've got everything covered. The
How
only thing
we
that beats
fucking
them
up?
is bad timing,
Who's
which you
bad?
can't really control, or you don't get a good read on their post plan. So defensively speaking, P7's got a
birdie.
really solid default right now.
Damn, what bit
Yeah,
rate were
worked
you
for
on?
Omen on
You
a
said
map like
20K?
Sake, where you could just force gunfight after gunfight.
30K
30.
But if P7 aren't
For
going to give
recording,
you anything to
yeah.
work with, we have to take what
I'd
they're
try
You
giving
don't do
switch
the
it.
same as stream?
all that space at Rock. Just get it planted and eventually
Nah,
get your
'cause
trophy down.
I can't stream at a
2 rounds in
certain bit.
row.
Like
P7 tied
the
up.
way I do mine
There we go, another
to
four-man
make it look
flood
clear,
for
like I
Mint.
like.
Yeah.
I have to
No
do mine
pressure
through like
shown over
a
towards the top windows.
like the
P7 can get a
Twitch
read, but
fucking
nothing's up for
program
Jose. They're now
thing
gonna get
on
the full-on
OBS.
setup that, yep, there's the full hit around the back. And this
Wait,
time
what's
the
this shit
response
called?
just a
I
little bit
forgot
too
what's
late.
this shit
Yeah, I
We'll get
changed
the
it from
plan.
15 to
Just comes
20. I'm
down to
getting
does
like
he have the
22.
heroics to follow up another 2v4 chance.
It's all going to be on what Johnny can get done. Nothing through mid connector.
Oh, I use
man,
the
absolutely.
automatic stream replay buffer when streaming. That's what I use.
This is the
Okay,
only play he
okay.
can make is to play
So
this
it just
over
changes
to
it on the
He's
fly.
looking on the cross.
Right. I have
Smoke will force his
constant.
hand,
I use
and
constant.
Amit will put together again just another.
Yeah, I was trying to do the
full-headed
constant,
brute
but
force
like
hit to work
I'm
out to take the
fucking,
ledge.
I'm too much of a
P7
nitpicking
knew
motherfucker.
play.
So as soon as I see
Bad
anything in the
timing
stream
for the
I don't
first
like
step out
it,
of
and I'm
beats.
not clear enough,
Bad auto match
I'm
there
like,
for
nigga,
Eric
I gotta
Boone to
get, I gotta
potentially get
use
that
the
trade
other
to get
shit.
out. That's the way that Omit wants to play. You send in your
I still gotta
SG
fix my
Slayer
YouTube
in
stream. My
people,
YouTube
always
streams
be
be
the
looking like
aggressor.
shit still.
He flies
Should I
on
bump the
in.
bit rate on
He
that?
just turns the corner at the wrong time.
Well,
What
see,
bit
here's
rate
the
you
problem.
stream?
If you're streaming on both,
Just not able to hit the
you
snap
can't.
because there's too many
You're
in
stuck
front
in
of
whatever
him.
Twitch allows you to
Ethan
do.
just continues to
That's
run
probably
it
why,
down.
because you're multi-streaming. But if you stream just
That's
on
a tough
YouTube,
moment right there
I would
for
use
Eric,
a different
'cause you're
app. I
kind
would
of
use
halfway in
OBS
the play,
for
and it's like,
YouTube
do I
and
try to
Streamlabs
respond and get one
for
back, or do I
Twitch.
even have a chance to run
And then
away
you'd
and
be Gucci.
Before,
Just run them both at the
towards
same
Rocket and Johnny and Snoopy for the first couple, but Ethan's able to respond. This
If
will be a
it'll allow
1v3
you.
for him.
I don't know if it
Stun
will.
comes through. He's able to slip away, but not fully. Wallbang
one on the
connects and a
gaming
quick
PC,
response
one
for
on the
P7
streaming
with some
PC.
aggression of their own.
Blow for blow, round after round, these guys are not willing to
Obviously,
give them
Twitch on the
any
gaming PC
free
'cause it
ones. All
needs
tied
less.
up at 4, a perfect blind counter
Right.
there from P7.
Think about it this way, because like we were talking about,
that bit rate up high.
if you're a Mint, you know that setup over towards Secret's hard to
Run
break.
it at
The only way you beat it is by
1440p,
flooding B. And P7 Notorious get a perfect read saying, we know they're going to play for a quick objective, let's beat them. And Johnny, with the first two, tilts the edge to P7.
All right,
That's
man.
one of those setup
P7
rounds.
can do it.
You take away, like you said, secret control every single time. If
This
it's
is the
through the
most
slow
important
plays,
round of
let's
the
just
game.
bombard it over towards B. And that's exactly what P7 wanted you to do, but Omit going back to the strat that just worked for them.
Yep.
Everyone through mid open.
Don't
It's a
throw
good
the same
strat.
pitch twice. Eric this time with a stun.
Walk around with the bomb and not
Gets
know where to
enough
plant it.
information
Great
to
strat.
recognize that this is a potential
Throw
call.
A
Meanwhile,
late.
Beans is already opening up
Actually
space
pretty good.
over the top of the rock wall.
Free
So you're going
play.
to get a post plant set up here if you want it for P7. Johnny looking to take away a little bit of
Oh
space,
my
but
God.
just get a
Johnny,
little
what
bit
are
over
you
aggressive.
doing?
First blood for a bit. Post plant still effective for 3v4.
That's a high risk,
Nope,
high reward
stun.
play. Johnny just gets caught,
Beans
and now
can't die
Ethan
here. He can't
gonna
die.
continue to find kill after
That's
kill.
the map.
Another two-piece on this round, 4v2. Beans trying to clutch on up.
Nice.
Locates Aspect, 2v3.
You know they're close.
Clear
You
more
know
space
they're
out through
close.
fences.
Look up top.
Towards the windows. He's shot. They have
Man.
enough on the shots to land for a kill. So now it's just down to Eric. Cannot
it.
see the
Always
diffuser.
there.
Shots are not going to land. DK puts Omit at championship point.
What's so difficult right there for
This is
P7
it.
is the fact that the bomb carrier is as far
This is
as
for
he
all
was
the marbles.
from that
or
bomb.
However they say it.
Because Eric Boone with a fantastic stun connects onto 3 people
Damn, I
through
thought
open.
P7 could do it.
Just
man.
your bomb carrier couldn't instantly put it down as soon as that stun connects. Just so far out of the play. By the time you
I
commit,
thought they had it.
you try to take a risk if you are
You're
trying
right,
to just
Trap. Omit's
guarantee
the
some
best,
space.
huh?
Think
Fuck,
that Eric
man.
Boone's
They
have to
information
do
is
it,
still going to
too.
be good
I
enough to
swore
work with.
P7 could get it done.
But Omit's so fast in the rotation. Put themselves at game point.
What do you call in this round if you're a Mit? You tried the hard aggression at B, it gets blind countered. You've had no success, largely speaking, over to A. So this time you're going to go over towards the
we got a
rooftops. And
sniper.
wouldn't you know it, P7, we're playing reserve with Beans on a scope. Eric able to find first blood damage on Ethan.
Boom!
Trying to follow through that. Goodness, that was
Boom!
from Denza. Ethan going to be stunned behind this play. Followed by
Boom!
Eric
Oh
Boone,
my-
And it's just down to DK. He's stuck over towards fences. And we're going to
go.
get a map 7,
Let's
round
fucking
11
go.
for the championship.
Perfect adjustment there from P7.
Yes.
Do not
Yes.
try to contest the aggressive play.
This is exactly what we wanted. We
Eric
wanted
Boone,
around 11,
instead
right?
of the NPC, has an M15 watching secret hallway. Gets the first blood,
P7's
sets up
back.
Snoopy for
Hold
the
on.
trade. Teamwork shining when you need to have it. But it's round 11 for it all.
What are we going to
Hey,
get,
that guy looks like
Vegas?
Shaggy.
4-map reverse
That's
sweep
funny.
from P7 Notorious, or will the Mid cement themselves as the greatest challengers organization in the history of the esport? 4 straight grand finals, it would be 3 championships for the org. and it's going to be the offense for Amit. Stuns, nades, all littering the front play over towards Well, and a couple of nades will
P7 wins this.
get a
I can feel
reveal.
it.
P7 will have a
I
chance
can
to
fucking
respond
feel
defensively.
it. Oh, I can feel it.
What kind of timing is Johnny going to play with? He's going to turn that corner in towards
Let's
Archway.
go.
Teammates applying pressure from the front, but it's Johnny going to commit. He gets the first, but it's still a 3v3.
Trying to force the battle, though,
Oh,
Snoopy.
no.
He gets punished by Aspect. And Eric, I believe, has been seen up top. Good shot from Aspect, but he can't find the kill. 2v3. Ted's clearing the space up top. Able to find the win on the beams. Just
Fucking Omen
down
just won
to
that.
Eric Boom. 1v3. Ted's off the regen. Not going to be able to get out of there. And Amit will stop the reverse sweep. It's 4 straight Challengers finals for the Amit organization, and they will be crowned champions for the 3rd time.
Holy shit, these guys are fucking goated.
So icy in the
They
round
fucking
11
did
with the play call. That A-bomb site
Damn.
has not treated them well.
Damn,
all
those kids are
throughout
good.
that map. But it is
What'd
the
you think of
teamwork
that?
aspect of the game. It's the commitment. They're
Yeah,
for moment
I knew it
to
was gonna
die on
happen.
their
It
sword.
was worth watching, huh?
The reason why
That
they
was
got
worthy
to
of it?
this position is with
Yeah,
their
it was good.
reflection.
It was a good
He
one.
sent it all out. Even with Johnny getting
Damn,
the first
man.
is so fast. on the
P7
trade.
deserved to come back. I
They're
was
just a
like,
little
oh
bit
shit.
overcommitted there.
Hey, they
Was
had no
P7
quit.
to try to get the guns to
They
go
had
back
no
to their
fucking
way.
quit, man.
But Omen
So
don't
Omen
allow
has
the
just put him
reverse
down.
sweep. They
Put him
continue
down.
to be the
It's
best
funny,
team
it's actually
in
perfect
Challengers.
time for
And they are your
the
champions
Treyarch
here
bullshit
at
that we have to
CHAMPS.
watch right now.
Major 4 champs, season
30
4
minutes
league
of
champs in Europe, and now the
Call of
crown
Duty Season
jewel,
5 or whatever.
able to take down what has been a bit of a rival in P7 Notorious.
Oh,
Org to
yeah.
org over the last couple of years. But this is, you know, as much as you look at Amit as an organization, you give them all the flowers you possibly can. You still have to keep in mind that Ethan was flipping off of the side of Rocket League arenas a couple of months ago. DK
See how
just
crisp
got
my
into
shit
the scene
looks
this
now
year.
when I
Aspect,
record.
who has made it to Challengers playoffs for 3 straight years, is able to find himself on top in Denza.
He is looking
The guy
better.
who's been there, done that, leads the way.
Better than
and
before I
takes the
recorded
Young
some
Guns
shit
to a championship.
yesterday. That shit look like
So
dog
good for the
shit.
Omen organization. 3
This shit look
out of
way better
4
than now.
in the last 4 years have
Step it up
gone
a
their
bit,
way. Ali providing the medals.
Who
Aspect
that?
did his thing. Ethan, without a doubt, was my MVP.
I agree.
When you get to that final round is when experience has to play a part. Denza with the multi-kill. Denza with the experience puts his team in a position to close it on out.
Yeah, it does look a little
And
bit
Omen
better.
gotta be feeling so
This shit that I'm
damn
doing now,
good.
it does look a little bit better.
What
Right?
unbelievable.
I was like,
20 made a
damn.
big difference. Yeah.
Vegas, let's hear it. Your
Like,
Challengers champions. Oh,
Get a little
man.
crisper
Only
videos.
on 15K.
I mean,
I know I could be at
what
like 27.
a matchup that
Reason-
Yeah, you can go.
was.
You can crank the
Going down
that
to
shit way
the
higher.
distance, 7 maps.
Just because it's
Come
the
on, Vegas.
recording,
I know that was
it's not
intense.
really
One more
actually
time
taking it
for
away.
your
It's like
Challengers
only doing that. If
champions.
you are doing this
The
sometimes.
best. Oh, Mint.
Wait, you sometimes you stream and record. I
Talk to
wonder
me
if that
about
would
how does it
affect.
feel to win this? But firstly, I want to
That's
know,
what I'm
like,
saying.
what was going on through your head as they were coming
I
back?
don't really
and
stream
that's
and
at map
record,
7?
so I don't
Because
know.
You guys look so good
Yeah, be
the
doing
first
both.
3.
I mean, we showed our composure. I think we played really well. They just got the better half of us in the end. But
I should be doing
stay
that.
strong and,
So I was thinking like how many like clips I've had
Guys,
on my
definitely did stay
streams, but I
strong
just
right
never
there.
went
So
back
blood
and
DK,
get them.
everybody.
Like,
Wanna
bruh,
move on down
I have
here
too
over
much
here to
shit.
Ethan, because Ethan, man, you have been playing out of your mind the last few events in which you've entered this league. And many people in here know about your game across the board, okay? Now, how does it feel from you going to scoring goals to being
I'm
here?
surprised you
on
ain't
the
already
Challengers main stage
hit the
and
little
champs
program
and
shit.
coming away with a
You been
victory?
streaming shit.
I mean, it feels surreal coming from Rocket League, being pro in that game, to now playing COD at a very, very high level. It feels amazing. I'm happy to be here, and I deserve to be here. I'm better than everyone here.
He deserves it, everybody. You earned that, Ethan, for sure. Now, let me move down the line, okay? I got Aspect. Love the drip. I love the shot. I love the composure that you had there. I mean, it was a nerve-wracking matchup. How does it feel to win?
I mean, it feels unreal. Like, I mean, it's sweeter now that we like almost got reverse swept and we ended up winning it at the end. So it feels much better, you know. Sigh of relief.
Definitely is a sigh of relief indeed. But now you get to call yourselves a challenger champion on the main stage here, okay? Make some noise for Aspect, everybody. Now, I got an OG next to me, okay? Somebody who's been in the game for a while. Denza, you've been in some crazy series of your life. How does this one rank up?
It's got to be number 1, I think. My heart's still going, but, you know, we pulled through. It was the last map for 15K each, so we set up before the map, so we regained and won it. So
You guys definitely did regain, okay? And now, going into the last round, this is a $60,000 round. Who made the strat call?
I mean, I was like, I'm shitting myself here. Let's play slow. And Ethan said, let's just hit A, man. And we hit it, and yeah, Johnny scammed, and we got trades off that, and yeah.
Hey, man, you guys did what you had to do. Being there for each other, being there for the trades as well. Slide on down for me, Denzel, real quick. Slide on down too as well, Coach. Now, I want to talk to you about what does it mean for this Omit roster? What does it mean for you and the rest of the boys of this Omit roster to be able to win in this fashion, but not only that, to be as consistent as this organization has been throughout challenges?
Well, I think there's a reason I'm bold, and it's watching these series. It's never going to be an easy one, but it was always going to go around 11 last map. I think I can't take all the credit. Ben Vance back at home, shout out to him, shout out to Mosen. They're the brains behind the team. I'm just the pretty face that comes out with them. But no, congratulations to the lads. Consistent team, great talent. You see them in the future.
You'll definitely see them in the future, all right? Now, any last words that you want to say to the Omit fans out there as we gonna crown you guys?
I have to use some of those methods when I'm trying to do mine. You know what I mean?
Just appreciate all the support from everyone back at home.
Right now, I'm like, I'm just slightly doing
appreciate all the
bullshit.
support and on TweetWC.
I'm still trying to get the hang of it.
Folks, all right? No matter where you are around
I keep
the world,
forgetting I can't play
show some
music on
love
YouTube.
To Omit coming out on top
They be messing
as
me
your
up.
challengers champions.
Like you can, but you just can't make money off that. You know.
All right, Omit Takeover. That's the name of the game. It's been that way since the brand has entered. 4 straight Grand Finals appearances for the brand. This one with a fresh set of faces. And Jay, I think the most exciting part about it is we know that these guys are going to show up at EWC, and I'm going to say it right now. They're going to upset somebody big.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what they can do versus the top in the world, man, because what they just displayed throughout this entire weekend is utter dominance. This is the most maps they lost in one series. You go through Telluride Bush, you go through your brother in squad in Omit Brooklyn, you face P7 in the winners finals, you get it done in 4, but then you get to the last dance, have the rematch, and make this one a little bit better. Aspect says, all right, even though we were up 3-0, 4-0 would have been cool, but the fact that we go all the way to around 11, game 7, it feels a little bit better. That organization, the system that they have provided for every single player that has ever walked in the building, chef's kiss out of Omit.
Love it. Big congratulations to Omit. P7 Notorious have also cemented a spot at EWC, and so have Team War. One of the other squads that miss out will have a chance through LCQ. But the day so far owned by Omit. But of course, that's not all we're here for. We've got Faze taking on OpTic for the Call of Duty League World Championship Grand Finals, and that is coming up next.
Traza closes the game, goes on an incredible streak, and Faze are into the grand final.
OpTic trying to get their rematch. It's trying to get to the last dance versus Faze again.
Are you kidding me? There's no way that Hook has done that.
We're coming for you, Faze. We're coming for you.
Alrighty. Alright, Season 5 preview with Treyarch. Nobody cares. It's probably gonna be boring. Alright.
Take them down.
But yeah, I can't wait to get my monetization on YouTube. This shit gonna be crazy.
mission. Take them down. Good work, soldier. It's down to you, soldier. Bring home a win. Finish your mission. Take them down. Good work. That's how it's done. It's down to you, soldier. Bring home a win. Finish your mission. Take them down.
So,
no, I was just looking at my statistics on my YouTube. I think I got so far to go for the monetization shit. Shit crazy. That shit crazy. How many hours you gotta do?
that's what I'm saying, man. Shit.
Mission complete. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to see, like, did you get all your videos monetized? That are fucking, like, oh, you do?
Yes, yes. Back retroactively, all the other shit gets monetized.
That's what I'm saying.
So imagine all the shit that you have, like, you know, 10K views on is just gonna.
Then you get money. So that's fire. I fuck with that. See, I thought it was just like anything you make up from that point on.
I don't think so. At least. Oh wait, no, yeah, it might be actually. It might be. You might be right. Yeah, you might be right. You want to jump in some combat fucking search while we're waiting for the games?
Flag it. Come back, come back, come back. I haven't played combat in a minute. I love it. Every time I stream that shit, niggas always be like, yeah, gotta jump in.
He told her, get off the damn thing.
They remind me of the woman in the window across the street drinking wine.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, look at him. With the beard and the he looked like a cult leader. Yeah.
Champs. I mean, back at Treyarch, we've worked closely with the CDL all year. We've been following along the CDL season. I mean, there's nothing better than seeing our game and our
monetization
sport played at the highest level with everything on the line, like it is this weekend. I mean, Major 4 in Paris really set the stage.
That was cool.
For this weekend.
It was very special.
A great reminder how passionate this competitive community is. And I mean, this weekend has lived up to the hype and delivered as well. And so excited to see how it goes down with OpTic and Faze.
It really has done. Yeah, Paris, a wonderful reminder of the global nature of Call of Duty fandom. And again, the Generates, what a beautiful fan base. And again, we thank those who have traveled out here to Vegas as well. Sadly, their team don't make it to the grand finals, but hey, a long and illustrious time in the league, hopefully, for this squad. But Lawrence, thank you again. All you guys have had such a wonderful impact. You brought us overload. I mean, this last 2 years has been really, really fun from the guys at Treyarch. Now, Just because Champs means it's the end of the CDL season doesn't mean it's the end of the Black Ops 7 year. What else have you got in store for us for Season 5?
Yeah, Season 5 launches next week on Thursday. We've got content for multiplayer, for zombies, for Warzone, and for rank play, which I'm going to talk about in a sec. But let's start with multiplayer maps. We have 3 new maps you're going to be getting your hands on when you jump in this week. The first is Jubilee. It's an all-new map set in a rural Japanese town. This one's got a great mix of interior close-quarter spaces and exterior spaces. My favorite POI is the pachinko room, which you can see here. So swing through that when you drop in this week. And then Dig is back. Longtime fans will recognize this from Black Ops 2. It was a DLC map in Black Ops 2. And competitive fans, I know you're going to be excited about Frequency.
This shit look fire.
Black Ops 4's Frequency has been remastered and is in BO7.
Remastered?
That actually might be fire.
Wall jump changes things. We don't have specialist
Frequency will be
abilities.
fire.
It's going to change it quite a lot. I'm really excited to see how this plays.
Wait, is this all coming to BO7 or the newer?
BO7.
We're excited to get this one in. There's a
That's
lot
what I'm
of
saying.
care about that.
They keep putting shit out for a game that's dead.
With the current state of
They're like,
once they
look
at this bundle for the thing, buy it. It's Champs bundle. Nigga, the game's over in like 2 months.
It's coming out with Season 5.
What?
And it's going to be in rank play.
Ooh.
When Season 5 drops, we're adding it to the map pool, and we're going to add a few other maps to the map pool.
Who's going to be in
well
rank play?
Who's
playing?
I'm excited. Can we hear a little more about rank? Obviously, with Season 4, there was some SR changes. Any big changes now going into Season 5?
Yeah, so Season 4 brought our skill rating system overhaul. The system is now completely transparent. Every point of SR that you gain or lose is broken down after matches. We've been following along. The response has been great. The feedback has been awesome. We've collected a lot of great data and watched closely this season. And we'll be making some changes for Season 5.
A couple too many iridescent players.
Yeah, I mean, just maybe was slightly too easy to make it into Crimson and Iridescent. So we take a look at that. And we like that players weren't getting hard stuck in one rank as much as they were previously. But maybe we had some players reach Crimson and Iridescent that shouldn't have been there. We're going to make some adjustments, make sure the system stays rewarding, but that only our best players are able to make it to those ranks. And I mean, I'll issue everyone here a challenge. If you made it to Iridescent in Season 4, prove to your friends you belong there, prove to the doubters you belong there, and do it again in Season 5.
I love the sound of that. Where my diamond players at? Where my diamond dads at? Some of you are lying to yourselves. Let's talk about rank rewards.
Yes.
What else do we get?
Yeah, so I mean, it wouldn't be a ranked season without rank rewards. We've got rank camos to chase and calling cards. We have a competitive NPC 25 blueprints.
Eliminate all targets about to finish your mission.
Like AI babies or like,
oh, this looks fantastic. Excellent. Okay, well, we've got some lovely changes there to ranked. Now, as I understand,
Miles,
the new season usually comes new rank.
Well, before we get to that, I have one more thing on the back, and that is that I'm incredibly excited to announce that we've been working with Infinity on rank play for MW4. They have been fantastic collaborators, and I know they're incredibly excited about rank play for MW4.
There it is. Exciting news for us going into a brand new game. Rank play being a big one for us. I mean, fantastic.
Yeah,
cool. Well, before we get too far forward, let's dial back a little bit. New weapons.
Finish your mission.
Fun?
Yeah, Season 5, new weapons to unlock and master. Before we get into weapons, Spectre is back as our hero operator for the season. And we've got some weapons you're going to be getting your hands on when you jump in this week. The Mammoth LMG you'll be able to unlock in our first seasonal event. The Gremlin SMG, this thing lets you dual wield Kindle SMGs for some pretty significant damage up close. And the FG-42 assault rifle is back from World at War with a very recognizable profile with the side.
New weapon attachments?
I can't wait. We've got some pretty unique
Extendo mag for my Glock.
50 cal conversion a Gauss accelerator for the Peacekeeper.
I live in Cali, nigga. I'll never be able to use that.
Other attachments in the weeklies as well. Jump in.
My life is better now.
Tons of stuff.
They put a new grip on the Glock.
The next installment of the card. Okay, cool. So we've got some very nice looking stuff. And of course, Spectre, a new operator.
I wish I could just walk around with 30 clips, man.
I just fucking hit the nuke and it didn't go. I hate this game.
Very in keeping with the way the 07 has looked.
Did you fucking reload cancel or something?
Big recap. This is going to be
I reload canceled the new.
It's
insane.
Attachments, frequency, and a bit of a map refresh coming into ranked as well. That's really cool. And an SR adjustment.
You
I'm
fucking
not
pussy,
getting
I'll
it.
smack you around.
I think I'm past my prime
Don't
now.
count yourself.
Is it glad?
But I'd love to see you try.
Oh, I will.
So yeah, please, jump in this week. We'll see you online. Before we go, I want to shout out there are some Treyarch devs in the house.
I did
who
20 and
made
1,
the
dropped a
trip to
nuke, it
Vegas
didn't
for
fucking
CHAMPS.
go, and
so
I
from
died.
me, from them, everybody back at the studio, just thank you so much. For an
OpTic,
incredible
formal.
CDLC.
I'm surprised you're not watching formal.
All the game 5s, all the round 11s, all the punch outs in Plaza, the 250 to 249.
Watch party
Heartbreak,
etiquette
Hardpoint
is that
games.
of not
It's been one of the
watching
best CDLCs
someone else's
ever.
watch
It's been
party.
so awesome to be a part
Oh,
of
I
it.
didn't even think about
and
that.
thank
I
you.
forgot.
Thank you, mate. Thank you guys to Treyarch as well for 2 fantastic years. Can't wait to see how the rest of the day goes. How four plays out.
Hey, remind me, you know, back in the day, used to do like the reaction to nigga reacting to my video, reacting to this nigga's video. God damn, this is 4 different reactions. Reaction of the reaction. Who gives a fuck? Just reply to each other. God damn.
Monster Energy.
Fucking reactions and shit. Yeah, like, can we just get a phone call? What the fuck is this reaction video shit? Oh, man. I think that was like the beginning of like the fake shit. You know?
Yeah.
I do feel like the beginning shit was real. And then niggas realized like, wait, this like getting these clips in real life and not like making it is fucking hard. It's like fucking video gamer. Like nigga got dead ass play all day just for one great fucking vid. So nigga might as well make the fake shit.
Yeah, fake shit easy. And you just keep pushing that out, pushing that out, pushing that out, and you're rich. You did it.
Right. Them niggas even stole the rap and shit, the fake rap beef shit.
Yeah.
They're like, fuck it, fake streamer rap beef.
Streamer rap beef is crazy.
That shit wild.
Oh, we should play fucking zombies, nigga, on BO2.
Oh yeah, we still haven't touched that shit.
You want to do that?
Yeah, I'm with it.
Let's get it.
Feeling like I just hit the Loteria, bust down, shawty wanna bust it down. Shawty moving like you just said Loteria. Lux now, I just spent a couple down. Feeling like I just hit the Loteria. I hit the corner, started grab my 40. Pulled up, just me and my shorty. Leave me a pocket thoughts to get lit. Then I hit the lotto, my cop a whip. Cop a crib, cop a zip. Copping anything that boosts my confidence. Then I cop the fit that got me confident.
All right, guys. While the game is loading up, we're gonna fucking play Black Ops. Little zombies. Or multi? I don't know. We're waiting on trap. When trap loads up, I'll fucking load up. One second. One more second.
We got 2 jaws in here, eh?
Go ahead, yep. What up?
John on square.
Just jumping around.
What hell's happening?
Stockpile. Die loading. Quit leaving and yawning, you idiots. Cody, Mr. Worldwide.
What is happening?
We need one more because it won't take on even teams.
There we go. Haha.
Destroy the objective. Demolition. Destroy the objective.
What the fuck? Laying down the back.
Spy plane incoming.
Biosene!
Bomb is armed.
Oh, man.
Ah, he's behind us. You loaded up?
About to right now. Turn P5.
Enemy spy plane above.
Good.
Friendly spy plane inbound.
They're everywhere. I'm getting gunned.
Spin that shit. Oh, shoot that, shoot that, shoot that.
Green wall, get ready for the defending
Hey.
back-to-back world
OpTic's coming out right now.
OpTic Texas.
No, they're not.
They are.
Woo! Coming to the stage, ready for whatever.
Come on, son. Come on, son. Come on, son.
Hercules.
You thought it was, son?
And Shotzi.
It's fucking green.
Fabric. OpTic.
It's fucking green.
World champions to defend their title. Las Vegas, show them some love as they are ready to play.
It's fucking green.
Invite me, invite me, invite me.
It's fucking green.
Everyone wants to see history cemented in green.
Come
There
on.
are those who live and see only red. And there's 4 players backstage who don't care about no damn wall.
That's the
4
voice crack.
players who gonna come out here.
Faze
for the
loses
whole
by the
town
voice crack.
in
Faze
Vegas.
loses by voice
Get loud and
crack.
throw it up for Faze Vegas.
Faze is so good. I'm afraid of these niggas, man. OpTic might get fucking 6-0, nigga.
Abusa! Draza!
You never know.
04 and 6.
You ain't even on.
Faze Vegas
I
looking
am.
to get it done. Coming to the front of the stage. They make their own odds, and they don't care who's around them. They're gonna get it done. For those in red,
There they
for
go.
those in Sin City, it's Faze Vegas.
Save it. About to go in though. I already know.
Draws his turn. That's good.
Now this matchup right here is so special. This is the Call of Duty World Championship. It's OpTic, it's Faze, the matchup in which we all want to see. And under the brightest lights in the hottest stage in Vegas, here at Mandalay Bay. Are you guys ready to get this final started? And I know you're ready at home, so let's get this show on the road. The championship starts now.
Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, Michelob Ultra Arena. And thank you at home watching this when you're into one hell of a series, the grand finals of CHAMPS, OpTic, Faze, green, red, as good as it could possibly get. We may be in for one of the greatest of all time.
I mean, dude, what a beautiful day to be a competitive Call of Duty fan. This is what we dream of. It is a long-time rivalry. So much smack talk over the years for the players on stage, for the organizations, for the fans. It is utterly ridiculous. Rematch for some of the players on stage. 04 in Abusa, looking for their grand finals revenge. 04, this Colossus map 1. Might be the player to watch, man. He has just leveled up his game this year. He is on form. When he hits the flow state, there is no one else like him. He legit plays like he is active camo pop at all times. It's the type of POVs you dream of having. Only he can achieve it on a stage like this. Can't wait to watch him play.
Player X featured player, be very happy to see him in the roster. Happy to see him alongside you there. on the battlefield. On the other side of the stage, another player who has been so impactful and instrumental in the success that OpTic have found, it is Hook. Whether it's in-game or out-of-game, his calm demeanor, his electric comms, and just how exciting he's been to watch him play all season long, a force to be reckoned with.
And this is the man that is on the hunt for game-winning plays. You don't even have to look at his stats to understand his impact. You listen to his comms. You watch the overload stops where there's 4 players in front of him, and somehow, some way, he drags them to hell and gets his team to win. He is endless pressure, hyperactive player on the map, always in the right spots. I mean, a true veteran of the game in Call of Duty. Make no mistakes, it is nothing but shooters in this lobby. Maybe the best we have ever had.
We start things off in the most electrifying way possible. Colossus hardpoint. First 250 seconds in the hardpoint for the win. This is a fast
Let's
map,
fucking go,
a
man.
map, an aggressive map. Our
OpTic's
teams
fucking playing, man. Let's
will
go.
be gunning each other right off
Bruh.
the rip. There is no better way to start this best of night.
It's about to get fucking real.
When we watch OpTic play on this map last,
Well, you might invite me again, so please.
dominance. Even on slang,
OpTic playing. I ain't inviting shit.
victory, they were chose this.
He's already way up. I gotta watch this fucking shit.
Come on, OpTic. We need the first map. We need it.
Of Colossus. Smack
Hard point?
First map's
They're gonna win.
the whole series.
in and out here for Faze.
They're gonna win the hard point. Easy.
And it's your boy over sitting there
Uh,
first wave.
Faze do that hard?
Next 4. Nabuza, he's around on the left flank.
Damn.
Picks up 2.
I think our first touch.
If you have your team going, that's what you want to see if you're a Faze fan. There's going to be GOAT talk in this lobby as well. You take care of Shanti on the pinch, trade out a little bit of time, look for Faze. Just want to keep it stable. 20 seconds worth fighting for us. We're dragging everybody down.
Oh, no.
Incredibly impressive player to watch. The hipfire with his NPC keeping an eye for that. On board for yet again.
Come on, OpTic.
And there it is. Oh,
Let's go, guys.
that certainly helps the case.
wake
On the
up.
low right-hand side of the map. Now that a minute has passed, we go to another hard point.
Let's go,
And this time,
Shanti.
it's the white arrows of OpTic who get there first.
Recycling lives, trying to play off spawn. Shanti setting that
No,
bait
he's
to get
not.
traded out. It is long-term Faze doing what they can to survive in the backline. Abuza again, 6 kills on P2. The iron anchor for his team. Faze stable on the rotation. They got the 20-second lead.
Yet again, the boost of the first man on contact here for Faze. Information passed. Jotsy wins his first. Draza trying to slow this onslaught. And it's a good bit of teamwork at 3 dead.
In that mini-map, by the way, every single pink arrow not letting any OpTic member survive. Now it is free and clear, but no, who picks up the pink for Faze? It is still so much pressure. An early lead on Colossus goes such a long way. 15 seconds of scrap time. Shanti, the only player looking to make the impact, but Abuza, ironed up as always. The frontline man, the damage is good. You're secure. It is going to be a 40-point lead for Faze going into the new time.
A crazy number. Both teams testing the best they can over our first 2 hard points so far. This is number 3. Out in the wide open here on Colossus. Faze on the attack now down low. OpTic get themselves in first. There's another 3 dead in the feed immediately. What an advantage for Faze. Dashing down as well. Vegas are in.
This is a clinic. This is as good as it gets. Abuza hungry for this revenge.
Faze
10
is playing out of
kills,
their
leading the
fucking mind.
lobby, and he's the man soaking up the time.
Oh my
The shots
God.
are perfect. The trades are good, and the
Oh
teamwork
my.
even better. Lighten up the feed. Working to flip these
Abuza's a
spawns.
fucking
This is
murderer.
Perfect Colossus
Abuza, the
gameplay.
death virgin.
The bounty of kills so far.
Reigning over
Four in a row. Now a trophy
2
system there to take care of his grenades.
or 3.
Or tacticals that may come his way. Big swing
Oh
out on the
my
right.
God.
Catches Dashy. Lives to fight another day and nearly has a hellstorm.
Kill this
Look at
man.
Abuza in the player cam. He is ice cold.
Kill this man.
Focused and locked in the gameplay phase. They are running the show.
As a hellstorm acquired, that's going to be a big deal in a moment. But later on, come to play. New hard point. The last of us set
I still can't join up. It's clicking still?
And yet again, Faze in first.
Well, 04's got the inside.
Not
on all
this
3
again
players. So
today.
Dashy side's going to be the pressure of Abuza on the time, waiting for the help.
They fixed
Pink
it.
gets trapped. Well, so Abuza falls to Trades though on the back.
Restart
line.
again?
Win the key gunfights, maintain the spawns. It's the
Ah.
time shall be theirs.
OpTic on the attack. It's 0-4, holding a close wall. Over the top comes Merc, gets himself involved.
Merc is 4 and 12.
On the hill to
Oh
break
my
it.
God.
Abuza is trying.
A little slow to the
Yeah,
start,
he's
but
having
now
a
he's in
fucking
fire.
blast.
Yeah,
Look at
2
Merc.
11, but your Mercury's moment to get
7
him
and
back
12?
in the game. That's a
Merc is selling.
and they are now holding
Yeah,
this
he
time
is.
to the front.
Prayers have been answered, OpTic fans. Messiah hasn't turned. A force free. Close to a hellstorm.
Shotzi's the only one playing well.
Bay for so long here. 15 seconds to go before we go back to P1.
And how much OpTic needed that time. The first set of rotations was looking rough instead. Well, the 50-point gap isn't ideal, but it is manageable. Then even now in the slang, at least for the final hill, you see Draza making the impact to the hilltop. Rotate towards P1. Abusa with 17 kills.
I tell you, they
already
can't
a
win
minute
this
of hill time.
Go Faze in position.
This is
first.
such a hard match for them to win.
Abusa. Oh, nice play
If they do win it,
couple of
it's
big ones
like,
there. Simp
oh
finds a
fuck,
pair
they're
before
gonna
being brought
steamroll
down.
Faze.
And over time, 0-4 for a moment. Back over to OpTic, find themselves in the hard point yet again.
OpTic just going for the reposition.
I think it's a really hard map to win.
Down.
Faze
The tags on Hook, but they're going to be looking for the time. OpTic, that is everybody squared up around the steps on the back line. Faze though, they get right through and the response is not quite there. Looking for the pressure on the time. OpTic with a couple extra kills. Still though, this statue control for Faze, they get to be very annoying around it. It looks like chalking it up. 0-4. Rotation.
Going to do, but shots is here.
Come here.
Connection tells you this is going to be a fight around the corner.
Just grabbed him from the top.
Sitting down trying to join up. Oh, what a turnabout on Young Merc. 5 to go.
Listen, man, this is 0-4 out of
Simp
7. He
is
plays
fine.
faster than any player in the world. It is so difficult to keep up with.
Bro.
And Draza setting pace, 17-12. He is caught up to Abusa. Right now, Faze, they are having a kill race
is
amongst
still not working?
themselves. This is still flawless Colossus gameplay.
Did it before the last time in a Champs Grand final. They didn't win a single hard point against OpTic, and they took that one personally. OpTic now on time. 70 points garnered. They've got 40 remaining on this hill.
I can't join your lobby.
Draws and Faze
I'm
trying to
just
make the
putting right
entry.
there.
It's 0-4, but of course, yet again, a 2. Brought down by Hook and OpTic hold.
They can take a breather.
Nice.
They get the back spawns. They get the
Maybe
time.
good 5,
And now
6
OpTic looking to
seconds
settle
before
it.
they
24 to play here. Expect Faze to get one more stab at this before looking towards 2.
Nice Hook.
Turns it all around.
Nice shot.
A force free, and Shotzi joins him in the feed.
And they're managing the spawns. They're reading it's going to be back blue. They're setting up for the kill. Shotzi stunned out. Information on 2. A little bit of pressure in towards blue, but they're losing a couple key gunfights. It's a 1v1 for the bread, and well, 0-4 delivers. Faze will have the entry. The lead has been cut down by just a touch. A 30-point gap.
Blue guys in the tunnel. Oh, only work for Luke and Dashi.
Faze had a nice
Entry
setup.
time. 0-4, the other man on the camp floor right now. Behind enemy lines in the OpTic position, and he's down.
Oh!
Nice, right. Here comes Faze.
Very quick. Teamwork on point. That's the resurgence they're looking for. The Faze momentum has been slowing down over time. OpTic looking to mount it, looking to build it, but it's the nades that take it down.
Nice
Another
3-piece.
clean 4-man wipe in favor of Faze. You blink, you miss it, you get wiped off the map.
OpTic start to pull that momentum forward, start to get running, and Faze just cut the legs out from underneath them. It's over to Sim, big rotation. 0-4, just
Resetting.
couple players in 2. Another perfect wipe.
Man, they
There's
just
just no
got too
room
much
to
time on
breathe.
this
You're
one.
spawning up, thinking you have time to throw these stuns, throw these nades, get settled in. No, Faze, they are all over them like animals. They are setting pace. OpTic right now, they are just behind the pale.
Behind a little bit, coming out a little slow. Let's have a quick listen to the comms to check how it sounds.
Got it, still got it. Nice. He's gonna be 30 on you. I'm pretty sure one guy's spawned to your left base. Sim center time. I'm pretty sure one guy's behind us. Yeah, tell me. Jumped out, of course.
You're in the back of me, Josh. Watch your Josh in the back, Josh in the back.
Stay down.
Yo, we can watch back main. He's just sleeping in the back. Towards main.
Nice, Tyler. In the back, quick. I have you, stay down. There's two. Stun him. Nice, TK. Nice. Yo, maybe pitching. I'll watch summit. I'm trying the back.
Oh!
Summit.
Shotzi!
Yo, one guy summit. That's it. Yo, Summit, I hear him. Summit, stay down. He's front. Dead. Another one's front. Watch out front.
Come on, Hook. Yes!
There's no
Fucking
way.
Shotzi! Fuck!
There's no way.
Fuck!
There's no way.
Simp is fucking shooting. Oh, bird! Shotzi! Oh,
Said no.
Wait, Shotzi has RCX.
Oh my god, Merc is
Oh,
fried.
Shotzi!
Me too, not weak. He's touchy.
Merc woke up finally. Holy fuck, huh?
They have no fuck.
I'm telling you, if OpTic win this match, it's gonna be
And the ball, they're fucked. They're gonna get fucking cleared.
Before they make them, he is next level.
I
He
invited
is
you.
ready for the grand finals, and I
Oh my God.
with the 20-point lead.
20 seconds.
Yeah,
to go
Merc
still.
is playing crazy right now.
Faze have been so lethal all map long. They've just let go of the reins a minute and OpTic have run away with it still. That P2 looking good. We're about to cross the 200-point mark, and that's where things get real serious. I love it. 2 from 4, 2 from
Merc got a
Mercury's.
two-piece
Rotations
right
off.
Well, they're tracking the guy trying to make that pinch. Draza
They can
is
set
found
up on
his
you.
way through. He had to have gotten called out, but somehow they drop it. A momentary
You know where Jaws is.
mishap
You know where he
phase. This
is.
is their opportunity.
Don't let him
They
get
gotta
behind
go
you.
It's behind them. This could be a real problem. Check on the corners.
my
Sim finds it.
God.
Big kill. Now with a Mercules.
He
Can
just
keep the
fried
front
shots.
in the back line of
See that
P2 for
shit?
now. And what a spot this is. And he's alive and well. Sneaky, sneaky Mercules.
These arrows, though, they are hunting
Damn.
for him. It's a
Merc, you gotta
cheeky
win
spot.
that.
He wins the first. Don't fight the
Ace.
phase. Still have a little bit of
info.
pressure in the
Don't
back
say
line. It is now a split
No,
setup
he's-
rolling through.
Free.
It's gunned down by Mercules.
Free. Let's
Have to
fucking
get
go.
Faze through the
To the
top.
front, here comes Faze in again, trying to catch him while they're weak. Throws
No.
goes huge. A big 2, but Dashi holding it down. 207
Dashi.
counting.
Yes.
Faze, numbers starting to dwindle on front lines.
Healthy 20 seconds,
get
and
that.
everybody's
Gotta rip
fighting
that.
for it. I don't see a trophy, so the nades are raining out. Shotzi gonna dodge them. The final 10
This shit
seconds.
broke.
OpTic is
Come on.
looking like it's
Hit
gonna
'em
go
up.
their way.
Let's go.
Into the P3 we go, and OpTic will have a 35-second lead.
It's a big lead going into P3. Bear in mind, Hellstorm's still there for Faze. Big for Babuza. But they able to pull some space back.
It's
You
hard
need
for
it.
OpTic
But
to
now,
get this point,
Faze in
too.
control,
So it's
Faze
kinda like-
holding.
I don't know.
Go. He's gonna be the guy working it through
They
yellow.
couldn't break it
Sims,
last
he's
time.
Trying to track.
They broke it at the very end,
Got
like
two
20
players
seconds
putting on the
prior.
pressure. OpTic are trying to hit this from every
expiring,
angle.
so
It's a big play there for OpTic through the middle of the map now. Sim's got a double back.
Oh, we
Big
already
running out
have
for
it?
Sim. Got a
Wait,
catch
how did we
play.
break that?
Finds it, M15 in hand.
What the
It's
fuck?
a boost yet again, and here we go with the streak. It's a little desperate. We will find out. Faze have got to find a hiding hole.
Well, now the guy's supposed to be watching. The pinch is going to be in the streak, so Shotzi, it's going to be an open lane. He kills the guy out of the Hellstorm. He makes it to the time. If you're OpTic, and Dashi wins a gunfight before he falls. OpTic, you're making the best out of a bad situation. They flip the spawns, but they don't
Can't
have
let
this
him get
time.
this whole time. Can't let him get all
Right now
this
for
time.
Faze, you're still worrying about spawns to the next hard point.
No,
One
no,
left.
no, you can't let
This
him
is
get
a
this
big
time.
moment. Faze have got to milk this for every
Nice.
single second it's worth.
They're breaking.
For his way towards the back. Try to break it. A Dashi holds.
Dash is locking it down. Still, though, maybe a 1v1 gunfight. Draza, the only man there. Well taken
Merc.
care of. Hercules has him under cover. OpTic 18 seconds away from winning map 1.
Merc's got himself out on so many. He's absolutely
Come on,
ripping right
Merc.
now. Looking to get into the
Come on,
back again.
Shotzi.
Faze, no. Shotzi pushes
Come on,
forward.
Shotzi.
A big
What?
kill. That might have decided it.
Yo!
Down. Wow, Faze.
Yo!
They could
No
not
way these
find the
niggas brought it
footing.
back. These niggas are dog
Take the
shit.
first.
Faze is dog shit.
Was that fucking
I knew it.
real?
OpTic is gonna win. I knew it. Fucking Faze is dog shit. Look at them. Look at them. Look at these losers.
That's the
So I
map
can
one. We all
get
hope it's
pissed
3-4.
on. He fucking backed up, pussy.
That was a
Yeah.
crazy map.
Shotzi's alive.
Bro,
Look at the
Shotzi.
game, sir. The game sir's glowing.
What a comeback.
Faze chose this. They wanted that.
You know what I'm saying? That's his weapon.
Something that
That's
is
his weapon of
often
choice.
opted in these grand
This shit ain't
finals
working, I ain't gonna lie.
is
I'm joining like
amends.
fucking 35
I gotta
times.
give so much credit to
This
Hercules.
shit's not
He
working.
had the slow start. Early scoreboard.
Works
2-11.
today, doesn't
Look
work
at
the
him by
next day.
the end.
Like, what the fuck am I
34,
playing?
30, 16
This
assists,
piece
most
of shit.
damage on his team in a
Motherfucking
minute
throw shit
and
outside.
25 in time. Earth the Messiah arisen on Colossus.
Alongside you, while they both have
God.
stars there on Colossus.
$500 fucking phone charger, that's what.
Just a moment. Faze coming out pretty hard. You saw the player cameras, they were absolutely electric. There was a fury to their gameplay.
Couldn't join that one.
OpTic managing to well.
I'll invite you when you
Throughout the
reset.
listening, what a comeback.
And for the start,
Actually, I
Faze
think I could
running
send
the
it
show,
early.
built themselves a massive lead. And I don't know what the
When I get
match was,
into
but
the
maybe
game, I'll
80 or 90
accept it.
points.
Because
Felt
I don't
like
wanna
a
accept
brutal
it.
heavy
Yeah.
pop and takeover.
Freaky.
Hercules worried about him being nervous on the main
I was trying to do the same shit. That's why it took me a little bit longer. I
just
can
get a
accept
taste
it.
of everything that makes OpTic good.
Ugh.
He's calling out Faze's plays before they actually
He
make
just
them.
pre-firing
Reading the
that? He
pitch,
just
making his
knows?
teammates
How's he
live
using that?
that much easier. Hercules is roaring in the calm, screaming with every single kill he gets. The energy is there. The final highlights you're going to see, and especially that final rotation, it is Shotzi The Hellstorm gets called in. He pokes his head out like a gopher, finds the kill on Abuza, and flips the spawns in the heads-up plays. High octane moments like this.
Didn't work.
Even Dashy, two-piece, he's able to pop through that line. Thinking a synth goat moment maybe coming through after the two-piece. Big Bruce is there to lock it down. Everybody on OpTic delivering.
216, the final number we saw. Faze. Wow, what a great start to this grand final.
Move on.
Start of the campaign here. It's long and arduous gauntlet.
You could do that.
Two teams will have to run through.
I don't know.
OpTic fans here in Las Vegas absolutely know they're in for a run. And every single person
Can't believe the fucking they just got reversed like that. Wasn't they down like almost 100?
Yeah, they were down. Thing for the Faze fans to see. Chance to get the listeners. Poop, that leadership quality. Mercury's with the energy. Very quiet shots and Dash is getting the job
Wait,
done.
let me know when you're in zombies.
Everything wants from us. We'll go through listening with Faze later on in the series. We'll hear from them as well. Man, this place is bumping already. Oh,
this nigga's doing a shoey.
Okay.
It's a staple
We're
of the
going to zombies right now.
Yeah! What do you know?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I poured no beer in my shoe to drink.
No, there we go. I ain't doing that.
I'm drinking those
I don't care. It's a brand new tier.
What a time to be alive. OpTic versus Faze here in the grand.
Yeah, I know a motherfucker tried that shit on before at least once. Fuck it. Fuck that.
Comes out, this is the entire focus point for both these squads.
All the fabrications of the capitalizations of the lapidations.
Looking for revenge, looking for effectively a 3.
Of the legislation.
This is all the planning. This is everything you do in a
Nope.
S&D. I have high expectations for it. It's going to be a treat.
We do. Both teams will be extremely well.
I guess I go. Yeah, I want to restart my shit too.
A single life per round. We play first to 6.
PlayStation party system's horrible. It's a wrong game. This Black Ops sport.
We're playing COD today.
Trying to invite somebody, it doesn't invite.
What a time.
You
We
finally
are
invite them.
the Faze now have to collect their things. Come out hotly.
Starts
The one
tweaking
they
the
necessarily expected coming into this matchup, but the one they have is what they have had throughout the entirety
We bought it to
of the
play.
season. While we get ready for the Search and Destroy, Maven caught up with Shotzi before the match
And it's hard to do
started to hear the young warlord himself.
Maven here with the wonderful Shotzi for OpTic Texas heading into the Champs final. I just want to hear how you feel different maybe this year versus last year. Last year you were the 7 seed going into Champs, kind of defied expectations to make the run to win. This year, the favorite, expected to be there. How different is that for you?
Totally different. The expectations last year were just everyone doubted us. Well, I guess when we got Mace, everyone was like, okay, they're actually, they can make a run, but totally different. Last year kind of felt like a Cinderella run in a way. Obviously the 0-18 and then us picking up the Messiah Mace and then us winning it was honestly surreal. And it was definitely a roller coaster year. This year it's a little bit different. We got second the majority of the year besides last event. So
that was fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just looking forward to play grand finals against Faze and hopefully,
I don't think there's any chance it's not a good one. This is going to be nuts. But I was thinking about this last night. I don't even know how you can answer it, but like, what's crazier to you? The fact you might be the first to 4, or the fact you might go back to back to back?
That's honestly, I didn't even think of that. I'm not gonna lie, but the fact that you just put it in words, crazy to think about. I mean, I'm 25, and it's fucking crazy to even think about. I mean, I'm just hoping to make history today, honestly.
And I think it's kind of amazing too. I mean, a lot of talk has been about who's the best sub, who's the GOAT in CDL. It's been between you and Simp for the most part. Those have been the conversations. You faced off against him twice. You won what in 2019? He won in Cold War. You're facing off again. What's it like to just battle him specifically? Any kind of like rivalry there?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're both, top of our game. Obviously, we have different roles in terms of like the way that we play. I mean, I feel like I'm more impactful in a way. Obviously, he's better like in terms of slaying and stuff like that. But it's just for, I think it'll be a good one regardless. We have different sub roles, but.
Now, the S&D, for you guys, maybe we're a little bit shaky. I know we casted you guys versus Faze. I think you had like 6 first deaths on Den. The match yesterday versus Falcon, you had 4 first deaths. Like, you weren't finding anything early. And That's
too
kind
cocky,
of
you
my
know what I
question.
mean?
What needs to maybe change for you if
If,
we
like,
see it,
cocky
Dan, or
shit,
just in
they
search in
start
general?
shooting bodies or something.
Yeah, honestly,
crazy, you know what I'm saying?
just use my
It'll be a
brain
problem.
more. Honestly, the best way to put it. Like I feel like every single start of the rounds, I was kind of just running it down. I mean, that's kind of like my play style in S&D for the most part, and the majority of people know that. But I think I just need to make people second guess, and I feel like in grand finals, I'll definitely do it.
Well, I know Faze, like their game plans usually keep you in front of them, deal with you. Yeah, keep them second guessing, keep them on their toes. Is there anything specifically, if you look across the modes, just going into this, what's the most important thing to focus on for you? If you're going to get a dub here, go back to back to back.
S&Ds, man. S&Ds always win your championships. That's the name of the game.
Search and destroy.
So as long as we lock in our S&Ds, I think we'll bring it home.
Search and destroy wins championships. We'll see if that'll be the case. That'll do it. Hey, brother, good luck. There's going to be a war.
It's a perfect question for Maven. I mean, absolutely perfect. The search and destroy has been such a concern for OpTic, and especially now against Faze in this grand final, a major consideration.
And mind games are going to be incredibly important for the team. He's talking about needing to use his brain more, slow things down. Him and 04 almost have duels, but not these hyper-aggressive flying-egg duels. Calculated, watching the pinch, playing with the timings. Very interesting battle. These are two teams extremely familiar with one another. Got to get to see what he can deliver in this moment. He's a superstar player, has been the entire time. Multiple champs wins. This is what he does in every game he plays. Whatever he touches, he just goes for gold.
So Monster Energy pre-game, I mean, a fun little factoid OpTic fans probably didn't know, but they're the first team to ever win back-to-back champs. And our 4th champs for OpTic overall, 2 in the CDL era, of course 1 in the CDL Shao, the Dynasty. What a time it could be here in the 3-3. We try not to say it too much. I know there's many superstitious of you, but at some point it might just become that reality. Back and forth there by the player walk-ins. Soon to be back and forth from the search and destroy.
And that is one of many reasons why there is GOAT talk in this lobby. OpTic, longtime fans. Faze even in the hometown effectively. Enemy territory.
Everyone's probably very, very good crossing the street and driving their cars. Stop on red, go on green. Brilliant stuff. Well, we're almost ready to get into this one, folks. There's a very slight issue on the piece. Good news, though, we got more video.
Bringing in that big box.
Bring in the big box. That's right. Well, we're almost ready to go, folks. Before we do that, though, Maven, he didn't just talk to Shotzi. He also talked to Crowder, the coach of Faze Vegas.
Maven here with Crowder ahead of the champs final. Well, first off, simple question.
Just so I work.
How you feeling? How's the team feeling?
Feeling pretty good. Team woke up today. They all felt
Yeah,
great.
this is what I work on stuff.
Vibes are high. Kind of just keeping the routine the same and feel great.
Okay, now I got a question for you because this is something
No,
Joe
I
and I
was
have
saying
talked
I'm
about
in
a
your
million
lobby.
times
I'm
over the
doing
last
that shit.
7 years of the CDL. You had that Faze roster with the trio for so long. I don't think once in that entire time I said hardpoint was your best mode. It just never clicked. You were a 50-50 hardpoint team. This is the best the Faze team has ever looked in hardpoint. What's different about this roster? What's working?
Honestly, I think the pacing of just the entire team right now together is really good. 04 keeps a really high pace in hardpoint that I think is needed at this level right now, and he's playing really well. Abuza's a really good complement to how Draza plays, and just overall, it's all kind of clicking. And they've been working really hard to make sure they understand each other and the game and everything, and it's kind of just paying off.
Well, let's talk about 04. You said to me last year, we talked about this. We thought he was like the more underrated player last year. I don't know that I saw this step up, like the map 4 yesterday. Like, he's in demon mode. What makes him a special player?
Honestly, I think he's so consistent. I think no matter what he's doing on the map, he's always going to take the risk, really play to his advantages, and just do what's best for the team, no matter what his scoreline is. And yeah, he's just really good. And a lot of people don't get to see it all the time. He's really played so many matches, but in scrims, man, I see that gameplay a lot.
Fuck.
And it's a really fun deal to watch when he's
Nothing working.
Yeah, it's one of the best. When he's actually in flow, it's unbelievable. Listen, I've talked to you after a Grand Finals loss. You know, Simp and you fell short a couple of times. I know you're very close to him, and I've seen how defeated you've been, like almost on the verge of tears for him, because his legacy is, trying to beat the greatest of all time. What would it mean to you, personally, to see him get another ring?
It would mean the world, to be honest. I mean, I've been with him for so long. He's such a good kid. If you really get to know him and you've talked to him, he's such a good person, just deep down, and he works so hard and he just tries so hard to make sure everything is good. And he's kind of, had his ups and downs, but he just really is trying to stay positive and work on himself. And I think this year he's taken such good strides as a leader, a person, and just a player. So I would love to see it all pay off.
All right, last one. What's the single biggest thing going? Is it a game mode? Is it a play? Or if you're going to get the dub today, what stands out as the one thing you really got to nail?
I think we just have to make sure we're all just showing up here, doing our 25%, you know, being a team more than anything, not trying to do too much. But outside of that, obviously, search and destroy some of the situationals, make sure we stay on the map and have some fun there. But just in general, just play together as a team. This OpTic gaming team is incredible. They're really good, or OpTic Texas, of course. But they're a good team. We have to play our best and just show up and make sure our communication stays composed the entire time, no matter what the score is.
I'm in the fucking party already.
Den stays in it. If it does, if we're going to stay, obviously, we're cracking up. But hey, this is Crowder ahead of the final. Good luck, buddy. It's going to be a battle.
Thank you, Clint. But this is a Navy live look at the coaches going through the veto process backstage. This is how it's left. There's still a little bit of time left on the technical pause for our players. And Chance, you heard constant conversations about Search and Destroy. The mode coming up now in just a moment. How are you feeling about it going forward?
Well, this is the dynamic. Can the guys stay on the map? Who can hold their resolve? Who can not give away these first bloods? But I love the dynamic that Crowder has with Draza when they do the pick and bans. You have a behind-the-scenes look, I believe, from Simp in one of the things he's done on his YouTube channel. But you just have Draza having the entire conversation of, here's what I want to do in Search and Destroy, here's what the team game plan is going to be. Crowder almost taking a backseat. Once he goes through what their idea is, Crowder just jumps in perfectly with a feeling of, okay, if you want to do this, here's what you need to look out for. Who's going to be the guy coming in the pinch? If you're leaving this open, here's the threats. Crowder's a world champ player in his own right, been a coach for quite some time. They have built themselves a truly spectacle of a camp. Impressive team, and they made a clearly good decision picking up 04 and Abuza, join Draza and Sim. Here they are in the grand finals and just staying warm and comfy on that main stage.
And well-deserved 04 and Abuza really have been some of the most impressive players in this tournament so far. This is the Monster Energy pregame for Faze, 4th finals appearance as a franchise, not as a group. This is very impressive. 2026 Champs 3-0 Series 9-4 map count. That was, I mean, the last few days have been very impressive. And again, I attribute a lot of that to the crazy individual performances from 04 and Abuza, some highlight moments of his own. This is a well-rounded squad. They've figured out all of their problems. They know exactly what to look out for now. Once we get ourselves hot to trot, this is going to be one hell of a search.
Great competitors. The jokes making of 04 falling off the map. Every time the player does the head snap back, but he's just able to laugh it off and get ready to go. OpTic, of course, the exact same thing. These guys fiend for grand finals. Luke's PC has been swapped out. You see him testing it out on the firing range dummies, making sure everything is good to go. Raid has been a map for long enough time. Everything needs to be perfect. Every stun, every nade, every decision. If anything is even slightly off, Hook is going to feel it.
Yeah, so we've had our technical timeout. That's all done now. Hook should be ready to go. We should be very close to loading into this Raid S&D. Charles, anything across the series that looks a little worrisome for you?
The spiciest thing, honestly, it really was that map 1 Colossus. A run it back, a pain point for OpTic, but only in the grand finals. They have been perfect otherwise. Faze shows it for the map 1, and they were hoping for that result to go a little bit differently. So they're on the back foot. Early advantage for OpTic. We get to find out exactly how good they're going to be feeling. Big Bruce, it is all about the feel for him in S&D. When and where he wants to snipe, or if at all. A player you have complete trust in his judgment as you do the team. It'll be OpTic for the first attacking round.
All knowers know, Raid's been around a long time. There's a lot of tricks here on this map, a lot of timings, a lot of spots to be found. We're going to put them all to the test here in this map number 2. Nate's up and out already. That's going to be the kitchen blown wide open. Nobody home there for Faze. They've gone for the 2-2.
Wow, 04 already in Cheeks. First blooded shots, he gets them. That is a 10-second first death. Man advantage for OpTic.
Yeah, in Cheeks, but no consent. Shossi says no thanks. Gets taken care very quickly. Now mid-map. Draz. Oh, he's out, but it's not a problem. Lovely trade, though. Who keeping you afloat? Oh. Abuza rips Merc through the wall.
That's the get back. Even up the odds, 2v2. An AR and an SMG for either side.
It's not looking like a good push here. They're going to get caught out.
Attractive right now with a slight rotation for Faze.
Hold on.
Go roundabout. Which way? Do we go to B? Do we go to A? A little bit of both, maybe. Time now for both our squads to figure it out.
35 seconds is a decent chunk.
Plant
Ready
it.
for the battle. Problem is, neither team has had any information.
Plant it.
Nothing. What decision are you going to make?
plant it,
Ashley's
plant it.
leading the charge, but he's just going to be cutting off mid. Leave the bomb towards Dane. Timing does not go his way. Who can 1v2?
The timing is really what hurt him there. But again, the position they found him in, they could be anywhere. So now Faze with the
Luke
bomb
has to do a
planted, we
fucking
know
miracle
it's time
right
to
now.
rock. The connection of the stun, perfect work. And Faze now in circle hoop. Clean first round on the defuse.
I'm telling you, man, every single stun, every single nade, it needs to be perfect. Hook is a lethal threat. Stun lands on his forehead. Take the execution. That is a 3v4 clutch in round number 1. The OpTic fans that have concerns about their S&D, well, the concerns were justified.
1 down, 6 for the win.
It's not great. It's not great.
We talk a lot about snipers. They made a triumphant return in Black Ops 7. They've been really exciting to watch, but at this level, it's almost a gamble you have to hit. A lot of players will bring it out early in the round for a bit of information, and then they've got a small window to swap to another class and not necessarily be stuck with it for that entire round. But any damage they take, if they do pull the trigger, it's theirs. So far, nothing as of yet. A boozer on a nice 2, going towards A.
I think Faze chucked the smoke past his A-bomb site. They're taking the space towards ring. See it cut off that sort of mid lane. And, they're near Laundry, looking for the wall banks. Check every corner. 0-4 clearing everything out. And inside a pillar, Shanti gets spotted and first blooded, but he actually catches Sim just before he falls.
Almost lined up.
Boozer laying it down. Drives up. Unable to pick up Dash. Nice. The wall bank zone. 4 flies in the middle. Another coverage of his Belgian companion. And now it's a 2v1 with Mercules managing to escape with his life.
Saw his stats at the start of this for the graphic. He has 4 clutches
Getting
in SMD.
burned in the
He has
fucking
been a
search and
monster
destroy,
in
huh?
this game mode.
Holy
He's going to
shit.
get put to the test.
Merc on the clutch. A 2v1. 0-4 on the back.
Damn.
The Blues are there from what we call Tiki, looking at the front side of the site.
Murky.
Timing shown. What a kill!
Nice.
It's a 1v1. Mercury's ample time. He saw him. And now the check goes high. Nobody home. 20 seconds on the bomb.
Where the fuck did he go?
Roundabout we go. To a battle on the stairs. The Boozer's having some search so far.
Just like the Colossus, it is a boozer
Fucking
for the hot
Faze when it
start. That
comes to
is
search and
5
destroy,
kills
bro.
in a row. The 1v1 clutch, and he had the bomb plant. If he doesn't have the Hellstorm, he's only an assist away from getting it.
Fuck.
A boozer, the monster here so far in map 2. And he is ice cold.
It's 5 kills to no deaths. A lot of score accumulated so far here in
What
the
the hell?
streak, so anything he does to contribute to the win or even help his teammates out, he will be getting something. Boozer will see how that streak progress is going in a little bit later, but for now, OpTic on the attack. Oh, he's close. I believe he saw Shotzi. He saw Merc, and he gets away. OpTic with a presence here by the A-bomb site. Faze looks like we're going to be hitting towards the back. And that's where Shotzi is here. What we call laundry. And it's getting dirty. Here we go. Opening salvo. OpTic coming out on top.
Man advantage. We have seen this story for OpTic before. A 3 versus 2. Bomb will be planted for laundry. And ideally for OpTic, you do not want to feed a boozer a kill.
Nice.
Not yet. One half of the Zarzar duo down. And this is huge. A boozer will stay alive.
He's going to be playing for the Hellstorm, guaranteed. OpTic just don't want to feed him a freebie.
Well, Hook, here we go. Still on the prowl. Finds himself a nice safe place to nestle in for the next 20-odd seconds.
In OpTic hunting. Mercules and Dashi roaming together. Hook's going to be a floater. Hook is trying to play for the intel, but they want to find him if they can.
They want to find it, but they have to make sure they keep one watchful eye on that bomb.
He's hiding.
It does
He wants
look
to
like
save that. I would too.
Time given.
I mean, they're here. They cleared out everything else.
It's not over yet. Here comes OpTic.
Nice. No fucking streak for you, buddy.
And Mercury's managing to net the kill with a fraction of a second to spare. The spree is over. And
That was
OpTic detonate the
fucking
bomb.
incredibly heads-up gameplay.
He's in the worst rat
Here's a
spot
look
you
at
can be in.
Merc with
That's
the
like
free
the
catch he
most
had on Draza, but
ratty
it's all
spot
boozing
possible.
towards
He
pool
should've probably
steps.
laid down in it.
Let Hoop make sure he gets the bomb. Dashy and Merc cleared out the entire map, cleared out bed, cleared out garage, go through
You
TV,
can't hide
check
from
every
little fucking
single
haters.
corner until the
They can
last
smell your
one.
pussy.
That is a perfect round for OpTic Texas, one they so desperately needed.
You know what I mean?
2-1 so far again. First to 6, Search to Destroy. And that trophy system working real
Faze
hard.
is running it down.
Allowing
This
the
might
Faze
be bad
boys to
for
now
us.
fan out across the map. Gives us right through the middle of the map. They're beating a stun or two, and OpTic will be repositioning to deal with this attack by B. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 0-4. Trying to get a couple of shots off. Smokes across.
Who's getting blood?
OpTic now
Call it.
making
OpTic
a
gets blood.
Oh,
Yup,
no,
Merc
wait a
got
minute.
it. I knew it.
The human turret at the moment
No.
finds a big one
No.
alongside Shotzzy. Massive advantage to OpTic.
Now this is Mercury's on a 4 spree.
5-1?
You're looking to feed more kills if you can get
Where'd
them.
they make this kid?
Draza, though,
Fucking
with the
lab?
big- Trying to work on these odds. 2 ARs though working together.
Yo,
at close
somebody shoot
quarters.
this guy,
It is
bro.
delicate. It is dangerous. And Draza
Let's go.
taking down Mercules. Extra kills. That is a 6 spree for him. Imagine how this feels for Mercules. Back-to-back Champs Grand Finals. He is looking for a perfect record, and he's got that perfect 1,000 damage.
He's 8-2.
A 6 spree. And an equalizer found here by OpTic. 2-2.
Just crazy.
OpTic now on the attack. Naves once again from kitchen. Faze. It's been a no-show for nearly every round so far. But yeah, Hellstorm. This is a big deal. Mercules, the position he's in, we could be calling it.
I think they're playing for it. Shotzi's watching the pinch. He's got a credit on the steps by bedroom. A little bit passive over towards ring. You got to make sure you keep control of the indoors if you're ever going to call it. That is Mercules spotting 2. Only 1 slipped away.
He's all 1 slipped away, but the smoke certainly changes things. 0-4.
Oh, no.
From inside the smoke finds the first.
That's a thief right there.
That's
Shotzi now
just
trying to make
so-
moves on the flip side. There's a free catch.
Oh.
He's on the hunt, but no, the team
No.
is there. All 4 had
No
the
fucking
coverage.
way.
Faze, all 4 players
They got the
grouped up
Angies
together.
out?
Leaving OpTic in a 2v4.
Hey, they got the Angies out today?
What unbelievable coverage. What force.
What the hell? Okay.
B-bomb plant. Only 2 members of OpTic up to defend this one. Here comes Faze. Oh boy, Draws, what a kill. Merc's down. The 2 we found so far from 0-4 have certainly helped. Hoop now alone. All the usual space is covered, and soon they will descend upon him. Less than 30 seconds to play, and Hook now in an opportunity to make something happen. Completely and utterly surrounded. Draza already began to defuse before the first bullet was fired.
We are playing this raid S&D at a very quick pace. You have to decide things instantly for either team. They showed that pressure. 2 players cutting in through Zig. The smoke made it a little bit weird. Mercules lost the intel, and Dashy gets baited by it. The player tucked himself in the corner. They thought they disappeared. Of course, after that, Faze roaming together so quickly. Even on their attacking rounds, that seemed to be their game plan.
Those red jerseys are
Together
fucking
in
fire.
playoff contact, you gotta go fast.
I don't know why they went pink.
You see
That
2
red
players
shit hit.
cross with the smoke. You can't guarantee
The
that
jersey
both
in the
red.
game though is fire. The pink and the pink. I love
What a
it.
play. Puts 0-4 on a 3 spree after that round. Now towards A, and it is an explosive round. Sometimes they look like this. Not as much in the feed as of yet. Shotzzy though versus 0-4, an awkward gunfight. But the ARs are Faze with a watchful eye over the top.
Looking for the breathing room. Smoke's gonna help you out. 0-4,
Damn,
a lot of
0-4 is
pressure.
just fucking
Now Laundry,
shooting his gun.
OpTic, they've given it away.
Yes,
Damn.
drives by information. He's not going for kills. He just wants to
Run
know
from
which
this
plays are
nigga.
there.
Shotzi
Stay
though,
away from
making
me.
moves. He has found the route, and he has found the first
Oh,
one. He
Shotzi
does
gets
get
grabbed
traded.
by Sid.
Contact on the left.
And Burke is
and that's a
fucking
big piece of
bitch.
intel pass.
A boost damage on him at 2 HP.
Burke's
Finally
actually
does get the reach in. Wow, how close he came. No. Sip denies.
That's your
Hoop's
one
got it.
mistake. If any.
Freebie.
Oh!
Oh!
Gun down. Dash in a
Actually
1v3.
fucking gun.
Big Bruce made for it, but the moment was not
Actually
his.
fucking good.
You simply get
Oh
caught.
shit. I didn't expect
He's
that.
had a fantastic map so far, but he's the man that got isolated, and you see the difference in the game
Look at
plan.
this.
Faze roaming everywhere together. They are making these moves at light speed.
even
That
hit a
was
bullet
all
on it,
4
actually.
players looking ringside.
Looked like he did.
All of a sudden, Abuza wraps back to garage. The pressure on Laundry so fast, Simp would have been there for the trades.
Just
This is the
sprays
type
Hoop.
of gameplay where your communication has to be at the all-time high.
OpTic on the attack. Still Shotzi with that bomb.
Come on, OpTic. Can't lose this.
Got a
man.
lot of presence in the middle of the map. This is something we've seen Faze do
Very
a few
important.
times.
Very important.
Could be a fast plant, it sure is.
We gotta get
Mercules,
blood.
you have been something. Hook there, watching the middle of the map. Great
Super
timing now on the turn.
rapid.
Intel, no good.
No.
Just information, no kills. Shotzi now maneuvering towards the rear. Dashi top ring. Can he get himself on the board? And Shotzi, the timing not there. He don't see the shadows. They have already crossed.
Mercules is wrapping to the back of the map. He's going to be playing for the Hellstorm. They're down 4-2. You got the bomb down. He is your safety net in this round. And there's not a lot of places to hide.
Here it comes. 4 heat seekers. The smoke will not necessarily save Draza, but the gun is
Fucking
there.
Dashi
and
is
he's gonna get away with
0-5.
it. Shotzi and Merc. Now on the defense. Through the middle of the map. And a quick check. The lineup!
They've won it. They've won it.
Abuza has gunned them and the bomb will detonate. What a cacophony of chaos. OpTic take the round.
There's no mute field, and it wouldn't matter if you had it.
That was
He's
so
laying
weird.
The Hellstorm on top of bomb, depending on the comms. That is a nervy moment, so difficult to make happen.
0-5. Pull out the sniper.
Have to be at an all-time high.
Why are we using an
Awkward
AR?
on the site?
Pull out the sniper rifle, please.
Hercules, the 6th spree that he goes
What are we
on,
doing?
won a couple key rounds earlier and bailed them out of this one. Still, though, a 4-3 lead in favor of Faze.
How many times throughout the year have we seen Hellstorms called to no effect? That one
Yeah.
made its
It's
mark.
kinda weird.
4-3 still. Faze now in the attack towards the B-bomb site. A little bit of love there for Draza. Now we're 4 backing him up. And a slippery Shotzi taking the dip.
This might be first blood number 5. He's got 4 on it. He has had the feel, and he has got the timing to get behind, too. He's checking up top. These players down low. The information fed to him. And there it is, first blood number 5.
Got it. Doesn't break the glass. Stays undetected for now. There's still a man below him. Dashi's there for the kill. He's on the board. A minute left for Abuza and Sim to figure it out.
And he's staring at that bomb right in front of him. Gonna be throwing every single shoulder in sight. There is 48 seconds for Faze to try to crack this code.
Yeah, this is the sort of zone you set up now around that bomb defensively. A little perimeter to play with. Abuza knows he has to tip a toe. So many corners to worry about. He's going to check them as diligently as he can. The behind door number 10, Mercules.
1v4 for Sim.
And now Sim, an impossible situation to find himself in a 1v4. No bomb to his name.
There's nothing he could do about this, I don't believe.
No tactical, no
He
lethal.
could probably get a 2-piece, but...
A master of the corner check, though.
Okay. That was fucking crazy.
Yeah, you get one.
Actually. What the fuck?
But it's now 4-4.
Just a wild scoreboard for this to be a tied game.
Didn't even look
Luke
real,
is
right?
1-5. Dashi is 1-5. Shotzi has 5 first
Look at that.
bloods.
He just guns it.
And Mercury is right now a titan with 11 kills. You heard the interview from Shotzi. Instead of all the first deaths, he said he needs to play with his brain. Well, how about that pinch? Finds the route, does the smart thing, clearing out up top first, gets the comms from his teammates, gets the kill and gets out of dodge. Shotzi has been a menace on raid.
See how the Faze defense fares this time round. 3-1 split for OpTic here, no bomb yet. Faze have taken control
Hold
of
on,
the A bomb now, checking as best they can. Intel towards B for sure. A late pickup here for Hook. Safe coverage now on the cross, just towards that B bomb yet again. There's the sign. 0-4, will he get away with it? He sure does.
What a bit of information. Faze now expecting the pressure beyond B. Mercules looking for the timing. Simply overwhelmed. It was the team on one side and the team on the other. Faze good for the trade.
there's no way.
Shots from Dash.
That's a high man's cheeky spot.
Down the hoop, 1v3.
Oh,
Absolutely wiped out.
Dashi
1-6 dash?
We're on a 3 spree.
1-6 dash? Are you fucking? You getting dropped, bud?
He's
getting door
in the difference.
Your contract is getting revoked. Contract gone, bitch.
Looking
playing
for
like
that kill
fucking
towards
scrap,
ring.
bro.
Just 2 players.
I'll drop him so
Same
quick.
thing on the other side, 0-4.
He's playing like he don't
so
care.
quick to get
He's
back
a
in
tank.
the
Dashi's been on the
Look at
team
Luke.
for a while, though,
Luke, 1-5.
Got him killed, 0-4.
How long has Dashi been on the team?
I don't know. Years?
For a minute, yeah, I would say for a long time.
How hard it is to make those headshots, how difficult it is.
But look at that. Who can fucking dash it?
Irrespective of that, it is 5-4. It is Faze on that point, and it looks to be a throwdown at the A-bomb, a throwdown at ring. Draza starts it off. The stun connection. A close corner there from Shotzzy, walking away with one. 3v3.
One of the rare non-traded kills. Shotzzy like a thief in the night.
Too many of them now. The foot races on both squads will be in position by the bomb site. Shotzzy, the first man on the far right-hand side flank, middle of the map covered now. Draza, a tiptoe forward. What have you got, boys? What have you found? Because Shotzzy has found his fair share. Over to Merc, to the kitchen. And things are more than hot. Things
Nice.
are delicious as we roll into a final round.
It's getting real. Can OpTic close it out?
We typically ring a gong when it comes to round 11. This time, though, it might be the dinner bell. We are eating good, COD fans.
The ball's on Shotzzy. Poke your head in between three Faze players where their trades have been impeccable on this map.
Is OpTic looking final form, or are we gonna fucking get a back and forth all night?
Round 11.
I think
Final
OpTic takes round
here at
11.
Raid.
I think they take it.
Nobody home at either
I think
side.
Shotzzy gets blood. Shotzi's going bank.
Faze will be looking for a full retake here. There's the plant.
He's got the plant.
Will we get there in time?
The most classic Call of Duty raid round of all time.
2-3 cut out there for Faze. 2 on the pull steps. Here comes 04. Brakes pumped. What will we see? We have 30 seconds to play. Set in the feed first, and now from the smoke, from the hip. Graz gets it. Hook now alone in the 1v3. He must try to catch these players.
Faze just
He
fried
must
OpTic
try
for the dub.
to stop the defuse.
That's insane.
But Faze survives.
Getting it back and forth today. Let's go. Faze showing some light. OpTic
Every
choked
stun,
that, though.
every nade,
They could have won that. They choked.
every smoke. Faze had it for the retake, get it on the bomb, and get ready for the mix fest.
Man.
Faze deliver in the cacophony of chaos. They get the kills and they get their get back. We're tied up 1-1.
Damn.
That was something, folks. This was the look. Shotzzy, I mean, you could read this play from his POV. Perfect work onto the first man. Boozer goes down, and then things get tough. Draza with a pistol in the smoke. Hook somewhat out of the play. Faze just together. That grouped up moment. And now a small window. I mean, look at this gap. You have a chance here for 04. What a time to turn and check it. Simple that defuse. And that's Faze. Search and destroy. Gorgeous stuff.
1-1.
It's perfect teamwork and perfect trust
Right
for
back.
the Faze players in that moment. It is 04 leading the charge, letting him sort of set the pace for the action, and everybody else just playing off the information he collects. When your entry man is giving you 12 kills, you tip the cap. 04, from the moment he joined the CDL, has been nothing short of godlike. Incredible performance in map 2.
I mean, there's something so disconnected about the OpTic stats there. I mean, despite the fact that it was a round 11 finish, 5 first bloods, single-digit kills, double digits for Merc, all over the place.
And ultimately what cost them is the round 1. They found the first blood, and literally from the jump, it was a 3v4 from Faze where Abuza gives you those 2 kills. This is what's been the issue for OpTic, in these main advantage situations. You drop a single one against Faze, you lose a round 11.
Very, very tough. And those round 11s, they will come back to haunt you. Well, good news though, it's a long series ahead of us. Yeah, Overload coming up very, very soon. Now, before we do get to the Overload, we're going to go to a break. We're going to go to Chris Puckett with some very, very special guests.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to crown a world champion here in Vegas, but I already have 3 with me. Do you know these names? I got the 3-time world champion, Krim 6. Krim, what years did you win your trophies?
15, 17, and 20.
3 trophies. Thoughts on Shotzzy potentially going 24, 25, 26?
Man, that took a while just for you to like mention all those years. That would be absolutely insane.
Insane stuff.
Oh, yeah. I don't even want to think about it.
We're not going to have to, because Simp might get that third ring first. But we got to talk to this duo because they are the original world champions, doing it back in Black Ops 2. I almost got thrown out of the club. K-San's content for real by this man. Mir, you're working at Hakkasan. It's so cool to see you still here in Vegas.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Back in this atmosphere, in this environment. I miss it, so feels good, man.
What's it like to be the boss and being able to throw the fanciest people in Vegas out of a club?
It feels good, you know what I mean?
Yeah! And you are throwing some of the pros out of the club as a rookie. Your very first event, Black Ops 2, you played against Envy, some of the biggest names in the game, and you won it on a map that we just saw. Yep. How awesome is it to see in 2026, 13 years later, that these guys are still running around Raid?
It's good to see, man. That map has been around for so long. It's one of the greatest maps ever created. So to see them still be doing it, it looks good, it feels good. And glad to see them killing it.
Now, Mir, I got a few chips with me, and we got some colors up there. Now, they don't have any pink chips. At least I didn't get to the 1,000 mark yet. But I got a 25 on green, and I got a 5 on red. What are we feeling right now?
Come on, you know where we're going with.
What is that answer?
Let me get that green.
My man knows how to make money. My man knows how to make money. Now, Parasite, I'm going to hand you the mic because you have a content plan. Black Ops 2 just dropped again on all the old school consoles. You could go back and beat up on kids like you were 16 again. So talk to me a little bit about that, and how do we get this guy to start streaming?
Hey, we got to get Miracles a console because I would love to play some wager matches with Miracles, Killa, and Karma. It'd be hilarious. I mean, the 2013 was an incredible time. Black Ops 2 was at its peak, and we managed to win the first world championship back in the day.
All right, if I get an OpTic shoe and I carry it around, get
Holy
your
shit.
1s out, get your 5s out. We're taking donations. We're buying him a PS5 before he leaves the venue. Miracles, a father, just had a 2-month-old baby. Give it up for the man. Las Vegas, you guys are awesome. We've got so many world champs in the building, and we're going to give out 4 more rings tonight. We're going back to the casters after this.
The hell?
Thank you, Chris. Legends in the house, indeed. I can't believe it. I mean, Charles Miracles called him Beezy before Beezy, right?
He walked so Beezy could slide. Miracles, his introduction, he had the best rookie season of all time, won a ton of chips, won a ring. Miracles, incredibly impressive player. What a treat to watch him with the MSMC.
Man, that was a long time ago now. Our players coming back to stage, getting ready to dive into our game of Overload. Map number 3 in our grand final so far. How are you leaning for this one, because again, very spicy mode, brand new here for Black Ops 7, and a fun place in our hearts.
You know, if you want to be looking at it on paper, you would imagine OpTic have the advantage for the overloads, but it is by the thinnest of margins. I'm ready for a marathon for this series. I'm almost expecting this to go the distance all the way to a map number 9, but it's anybody's ball game. It was a tight one for the map 1. It was a round 11 for the map 2. Pro players talk about this all the time. At this level, and especially with the quality that we have in this lobby, it really is a game of what team makes the fewer mistakes. Just that Hellstorm on the Colossus from Abuza could have cost them. You lose the spawns, you get punished for that rotation. The round 1 in the raid S&D, using that 4 versus 3 you had, even with the first bloods, they made amends. Shotzi gave you 5 first bloods instead of the first deaths. One mistake that is costly in the end. You have to be perfect at this level. In Call of Duty, we play it at light speed. It is a very difficult feat.
Difficult feat for 2 organizations to be around for so long. E-Classico, all-time matchup. This is how the series has gone so far. OpTic with a slight advantage, and in the CDL era, we truly are neck and neck, and in Black Ops 7. So the beauty of this event is that gets to change. The map count's incredibly impressive for 2 of the most storied organizations in the world of Call of Duty.
And you know how good this rivalry is, that even when it was the OpTic dynasty that were winning 80% of the series they played, Faze for a few years was the only team that could consistently go toe-to-toe. OpTic and Faze, it is always a treat.
Here we go. Time to get to Scar, time to get to Overload. New mode here in Black Ops 7, if you haven't seen it before. We play around an EMP, circular device in the middle of the map. You pick it up, try to run it through to one of the 2 goals. We played 2 halves, no halftime show, but we will run a highlight package. At the end of the 10 minutes, if we're all tied up, overtime.
And to go back to the big advance, if you see that Exposure versus Vegas, where OpTic got the dub, Exposure was a bit of a wild card in the last series. We were surprised to see through. It's been a testing ground for the final test of the grand finals.
Not looking good.
Faze, you don't see no Exposures anymore. They
We're good on
played with
that hard
fire,
point,
they
but not
got
those
burned, so to Old Faithful we go.
Sweet, sweet Scar. Here
I'm
we
not
go.
mistaken.
First half.
That could be.
Looking towards the middle of the map, and Sim has flown his way through alongside 04 for those early kills. Again, playing for possession of the middle of the map. Playing for those early kills. See if he can get the grab first.
I'd be Merc. His reign of terror. Yeah, he's going to open up with 3 before he falls. Merc has been trying to put on a masterclass here in the grand finals. Opening salvo. Faze right now just trying to contain these players. Anytime Hook gets a kill, he's traded out immediately. Faze at the device.
Big pick up. That's a big run now. Dashy's got to find something here. Stun connection over the top. Now Shotzi on the back line. He's the sole defender for now. Here come OpTic. 04 got to go big. He goes high, and it's no good.
First stop there from Hercules and Hoop. Hoop loves
What's wrong
the
with Dash?
defensive stands. And OpTic right now,
0 and
the
2.
device on the playing side of the map. Trying to get a little bit weird with it. Maybe trying to play on the tendencies. It's atypical. Now a decision to make. Do you force it or do you wrap it back? See OpTic on the mini-map. They are stationary. They're almost waiting for an overcommitment. And Shotzi's got the timing. He's got the intel. This is almost like an S&D round looking for the first blood.
You can't be too overzealous. With the EMP, you lose your primary weapon. You fall back to your pistol. If you lose that firepower, you've still got a bit of an awkward situation to deal with right now, OpTic. Moving forward. Oh, wow.
What a kill on a Hook. And they're trying to slow the pace down, but Faze handled that pressure to a T. Like some experts, but now it's the corner.
Faze are playing
That Shotzi at close range, but the kills, if anything, going towards Faze. You do have Draza behind enemy lines.
Kill the carry, just slow the plate down, just a little Draz. We're trying to buy that time. You've got men on the A goal.
Shooter.
Here we go, Draz. Got to find another kill here. So now Dashi picks up 2. Abuza gets the kill, trying to stay alive here. And the shuffle and the scurry. It's another nervy moment on the goal line.
Yeah, big Brucey though defensively in the stun grenade on point. Again, no mistakes in this lobby. And Dash now with the frag grenade might be the opening. A player in the corner who gets the drop and the device is in. Mercules first to score.
Counter attack from OpTic. Shotzi trying to keep in spawn. This is exactly where you want it to be.
They should have won that last map. Bro.
Device position change to the top side of the map. After this capture, it will go low.
I mean, unbelievable. The quality in this lobby. A stun grenade defensively and the frag for the attack. The devil in the details. We are hungry for these rings.
We've had 2 fantastic attempts here from Faze. You have been unable to capitalize. Shotzi last man on this side of the map. Hops over device, stays out of the play for now. And does get spotted out, so this is a big moment. There's the catch, there's the kill, and here's the aggression.
Nice.
Raz, no good on the front line.
Next man in line though, 04. This is not the position you want to see him in if you're a fan of OpTic. Trying to get to work, getting the trade. Well, there's your kill, and the device is oh so close. This is your defensive stand. OpTic, it's always going to be mixing a 1v1 for the bread, and Drozic gets it in.
My word, how hard it is to capture. And that A goal,
that was clean.
Faze finally
That
the
nigga
equalizer
Draza's
at minute and 45 in the first half.
You really do have to fight.
He was a ring, my boy.
Nail for every single capture. Getting weird with it on top.
Man.
And, hey,
you love
you
to
get
see
the
when
trade
everybody's
there
like on
Shotzi.
a honey.
Anything
This
though,
feels like
keeps
both
you
teams are on
in
a
the
honey
hands
right
of
now.
OpTic. You got to deal with the double
OpTic feels a
control
little
curve.
lackluster though. Dashy's not playing well.
Going for the reinforcements line. Do not
He's
let
probably the
anyone
only
get
one
close.
not
That's a
playing
big problem. Abuza now. Last man left up.
Man.
OpTic with the grab. Here comes the possession. Abuza's nade good from spawn.
Like if Dashy
Getting into
were
the
to fucking
action.
activate,
Shotzi
I
won't
think we're
stop
looking
it
at a
is.
different game.
Another man now. Mercules. The flank.
Oh my god.
Down again. Dashy. Down again. Faze survive.
Holding on. Still though, OpTic do have this pressure. Who getting the kills?
If he
The
did,
device
that
not
would've
going to
been a
reset.
score
Get a little bit of time. Shotzi goes for it.
Shotzi's
and
a
he
fucking
finds the
monster.
round.
What?
The speed demon in Black Ops 7. Shotzi pulls off miracles. And man, he's in the house.
You about
Give
to
him
play the
that
new
goal.
Silent Hill when it come out?
Nah, I'm not
Massive
a puzzle
moment now, and a
nigga.
lead change with less than a minute on the clock.
I ain't
Trying
doing
to
that
Faze
shit
forward.
no
You
more,
have position
nigga.
advantage,
Fuck
but you don't have
that.
the numbers. No one there to pick up that EMP. They've got to keep the production going now. This is a tough task.
This is what Shotzi is doing. He needs to be the protector of the device. because his teammates, well, dealing with the spawners.
Yeah, that's why I've been taking a long time to do that
We are
shit.
now stable on the map. A few extra kills for Faze. They have
It's like some shit I might do off stream,
25 seconds
like,
left
you
to play.
know,
If
I'm
anybody's
bored, really
scoring
bored.
20 seconds now.
I'm sure it's more
If someone's
enjoyable.
carrying the device at the end of that timer, we'll get 30 seconds of extra time. 0-4 court. OpTic want to keep
Yeah,
it
it's
off it. Faze, a touch is essential.
Right,
OpTic
because you
goes
gotta
after
like
these
be like
kills. We might be looking at a
more
grab and run. There
entertaining
it
and
is.
be, you
A
know.
few more. Can Draza save it?
I
Now
don't know,
it's
it's
done.
weird. And then sometimes I don't like looking up guides in the middle of my shit, so I gotta sit there and really figure it out.
Before the half.
Be a dagger if they convert it. They have players all over the map. Well, first man in line falls. Shotzi, it's time to shine.
Here we go, starting to get cooking. 15 seconds to play though. Luke's got to get moving with that device. Dashi with the coverage. We're getting that bit closer, just on the outside now of the zone. And Luke goes down. Halftime whistle blown.
All right.
And at this point in time, Faze kicking themselves. Highlights from the first half. Two incredible stops
fucking
from
well.
OpTic.
And
the
Dashi just
original
can't
stun
figure it
grenade,
out.
that was a dagger, followed by Dashi's
I'm telling you,
frag
once Dashi
grenade
figures it
over
out,
the
bro,
top that gets him this one.
Complete different game we're gonna
You
be
eventually
watching.
get the
Then
follow
we're gonna
up
see
from
two
Faze.
full teams. at
Draza
maximum
had to
power.
work for it, give you two before the capture, but it is this magical one in this moment. Device
Okay,
down,
right there, Dashi
inches
should've won
away
that.
from it, and Shotzi finds a way.
Well, he's the man that gets there first. He's the man that gets onto
Yeah,
that
that
attack
one.
first. And before
Dashi
he even gets
should've won that.
reset, the gunfights continue. He just flies in. And sometimes
Dashi
that's what you
was
have to do.
crazy.
You just got to
Ninja
grab it and try. And that man has done it all season long.
At this level, the smallest
But
mistake.
pay attention how
cost you
easy
the entire
Faze walks
map.
it in
OpTic,
and how hard it is
slight
for
advantage,
OpTic to put a fucking
2-1
ball
lead,
in.
5 minutes left to play.
Not bad.
Second
Oh,
half,
they're
here we
up
go.
2-1. That
Faze,
doesn't
you've had
matter
so
if
many
they can just
opportunities
stroll the
here.
ball in.
And this
If
is
they
an
can
incredibly
get a nice
aggressive
setup.
start from OpTic there up the top lane. Massive pinch from Sim. This
Look
could
at
be
that
very
forward there.
decisive. That's all four
That's
down
an easy
immediately.
tap.
Surely you're in a position here to
How do
score
you
up.
not tap
Equalizer early on. You've still got to
Oh
find the
my.
kills. And Sim, big pimping in spawn, finds another.
And they didn't hesitate, wasted no time. They're going to be setting up for the rally capture, clear out top green. There's your extra kills. You're going to be spawning out if you're P2 and OpTic somehow, some way. You got to make sure the nades land over top is the only chance OpTic have to stop this. They are getting slaughtered off spawn, nowhere to go. The rally capture, that is a clinic from Faze, a 3-2 lead.
3-2 leader now to the bottom side of the map. We now go Abusa with the immediate investment.
What
So
the
positional
fuck just
advantage
happened?
Lockwood have got now, it might just go up in smoke.
Everybody's inside. They're going to try to
What the
outrun it.
fuck
Well,
just
nowhere to go. Didn't have the mute field. You don't have the device. Those two players inside, they'll find the kills. Merc wants a quick collection. He's hitting the goal punch. There's only one player to stop it. It is Sim versus Merc, and the stun grenade slows him down.
So close, there's a big kill. Dashi though still keeping this play up and alive. There's the grab from Faze. Hoop now on the pickup. Hoop going high. Can he get it through? No, stopped again.
Yeah, trying to force it. Going for the heroics. And Abusa, by the way, 27 in 13. He has been huge in these grand finals, and they're continuing the slaughter.
Bottom lane trying to get it going. There's a bit of damage here.
So
We're
much
trying to
better.
cross the line yet again.
How do you
The
slow
Draza
these guys down?
Not enough firepower up
gotta
front
stop
now for
Abusa.
Faze. The firepower, not the problem.
Abusa's just
Abusa! Another hellstorm to his name.
This Belgian is unbelievable. 31 and 13, good trophies. You gotta shoot him in the back to get the kill.
It's a big one now. Back over to the middle of the map we go. 4-2, 3 minutes to
with a
play.
two-piece.
Abusa's on fire.
He's calling it in. That's
Nice.
a spawn. Here we go.
Should be terrified. Here comes the attack.
Nice.
Trying to reposition now in this brief window while the missile deploys.
Well, Draza, if Draza shoots him in the back,
Nice.
he's
Okay.
playing for kill number
They
2.
know where they're at, though.
Heads up gameplay. The Hellstorm clears him out. Draza, well, looking for the kills first. You don't
Nice.
quite get it, so I suppose the Hellstorm just alleviates some pressure.
OpTic possession. Looking for an option here. Rotate back to the middle. Try to pull those Vegas players out of position somehow. He found the kill.
This shit
Johnson's gonna
getting
be that man
crazy.
vying for information.
Oh, Dashi.
Faze looking clean.
Nice win by Draza. 3
Dashi
feet.
just
Taking
can't
number
fucking
4,
wake up.
All 4
They're
down.
just
Here we
missing on
go.
us.
A big one now from up top. This is about
Oh,
to
yeah,
attack
they're
right now. Sim trying to lead the charge. Dashi in 15 to the window.
trying,
It's big
huh?
damage, and it's enough from the middle of the map to cause problems. Now,
It looks
Draz
so easy for
on
them
the
right
back foot. OpTic counter-attack again.
Want to score relatively
So
quick
easy
if
for
you're
them.
OpTic, and they're not even touching the device just yet. Merc has to double back for it. And, well, Merc gets away with his life. 2 in the feed now from OpTic. They're hitting the go button.
Here we go, Draz. Fantastic work, Hoop, with the covering fire. We might be looking at 3. Over the top of Abusa. Damage is fantastic. Oh, the stoppage! It's good!
No!
What a save!
Sim now on a run.
What?
That desperation effort.
Yeah, bro.
An
It's
interesting moment. Chauncey's behind the whole squad. Sim just wants to get this as far away as you possibly can. Oh! Made it to top green, but device collected. Chauncey died out of spawn for OpTic. A minute 30 left to play.
Even Stevie's right now, but bad looks. OpTic have got to find themselves at least one more. Give themselves a fighting chance.
And they got to
Playing it slow, waiting for the kills. Overall's position now. That's right, take your time. You've got a little bit of it. Merc, what a read. 2 dead straight away. Abuza still holding that front line down. Sim now on the reinforce. Surging forward here on Scar. Mercury's not enough for the second.
Every trade is huge. You're just playing defensively. You just need these kills. It is TDM here for Faze.
No one grabs the EMP. It's going to reset. This time, we're back to the middle of the map. OpTic with a little bit of pressure here. Merc, there's the grab. Trying to get away. Attack now through the top lane yet again. Who leads the charge? Great shots and a kill. Through the middle. Chauncey's found it. That's the go button. Send in Mercury. Here comes Hook. We're looking at the third. No! What a stop. A second chance down from Hook. Chauncey trying to cover it.
Touch it.
And it's good. Karma gone over the line. 35 to play. Faze though to clear out their base. There's no OpTic members surviving, and now it's going to be a plain side spawn. That is a slight advantage for OpTic, but the time is not on their side, and they lose the plane heady control for Faze. You just play this. No, they're going to pick it up, so hold for it. This is a pistol that he's going to try to hold this with.
We're trying to park it right now. We're holding on. 15 seconds. What an aid. The trophy interception. Chauncey now trying to pry it out of the cold, dead hands of the Faze players. Dashie goes high, and it's done. Can Hook save this final moment? A few seconds. And it's done.
So it's 2-1. Fuck. OpTic's getting fucked.
Faze take the lead here in the grand finals. That Belgian is a bad, bad man. One of the best star overloads we have seen all year, given the moment. The best star overload we have seen all year. Abuza
looking like OpTic, looking like that. Waking up, OpTic.
See that?
We saw it in his player cam right from the Colossus. This man is a cold-blooded killer. He is hungry for a ring. 42 and 20, he just gave you more damage than you could ever ask for. That is a hard tip for Abuza. What a masterclass of a performance.
Yeah, 6-3, 2 Hellstorms, 2 overloads to his name. He really did it all there for Faze. What an unbelievable performance. And OpTic again, I mean, the scoreline could be so different. Both squads defensively so brilliant. You really had to fight to find those openings, to make those captures count. I cannot believe how many goal line stops we saw there on Scar. That one will be living in our memories for a while.
Dashie actually played better than fucking Merc.
That is a takeover if you've ever seen one. Double Hellstorm, double Hellstorms have been an issue for teams in this tournament. Not here. Great calls, both go around. You're thinking maybe this first shotty sneak of a score could be costly, and how quickly Faze responded in that second half. They set pace and never looked back. You can see Abuza already 15 and 8, 22 and 11. He is going against the reigning world champs and just dropped a 2.0 KD against them. He's getting overloads while it happens. That is a spectacle out of the Belgian.
How important those score streaks are. Every stun you connect, everything your trophy intercepts, every kill you get while carrying the objective, the assists you get while carrying the objective, the scores you get, all of this adds to that Hellstorm tally. And they really played that so well, Faze. I mean, the first half, there was a lot of concerns. 2 massive attempts that they would certainly be kicking themselves if they could have seen it back. But OpTic, again, just managing to hold it all together. And this was the final seconds. As soon as 04 dies, he leaves himself out in the open. The game will end immediately. That is that. Faze taking the lead.
Revenge is a dish best served in the grand finals. Phase 2-1 lead, but a long way to go. We will stay on Scar. AR players love it. There's absolutely no mistake about who has the hot hand.
Well, 6-5, 4-3. Yeah, look how close the first hardpoint was as well. Expectations for this Scar hardpoint through the roof. Then a double dose of Den. That'll be the last time we see those maps. Hacienda, Gridlock, Sarcade. The latest additions to the Black Ops 7 map pool here at the very tail end of the series.
And these dens have been very delicate. The map that OpTic played against Faze just yesterday for the Den Hardpoint might have very well been the map of the year. Down to the wire, 5-point game in the game clock. 11 seconds left on it by the time the game ended. It was as close as you could possibly get a map to be. Any given gunfight seals the deal. Draza in an interview spoke about it, for this map in particular, about how he thinks they have figured out better than anybody else how to hold down these P4s. That's where they effectively won the game yesterday. That's a difficult thing to do on Scar. Faze looking to be dialed in. Let's talk about revenge though. A dish best served in the grand finals. You know OpTic, they want their get back.
Oh yeah, if you're an avid Champs watcher, you might have seen a game yesterday featuring these two teams on this very map. Whether or not this one lives up to the same level of drama or theatrics, we will see. But my goodness, what a display it was. Here we go. Scar's been looking pretty good for OpTic. The last one though, not all that. Here we go. Back into a hardpoint mode now. The center of Scar. After this, we go to the bottom side of the map, the motel.
Yeah, and that's doing the homework. Shotzi, he loves to go for the pinch routes. He wants to flip the spawns. It is Faze on the good side, but you take care of the pinch, everything's under lock and key. And, well, now you just need to get somebody in time. Faze, well, hey, they got the pressure, they got the setup. You just need to start collecting.
That's a lot of movement there.
This is really bad.
Big kills. Draws now.
Really bad.
Dance through a hoop. Trying to keep this right-hand side of the map safe and secure.
OpTic's breaking.
Terribly productive P1 by the team.
I mean, it's beautiful. Again, though, you know they want to try to flip these spawns. You know they're going to be taking those routes. The pressure on the routes is enough that Faze has not been able to super soak the time. So in spite of the fact that Faze have seemingly gotten every single kill, it is not even going to be a lead. OpTic will actually have the lead going into the new time, but a neck-and-neck game.
Down to the bottom side of the map we go. To the motel. Draza had the early check-in. It looks like his room's not ready yet because here at OpTic already on time.
Nice. Merc is dancing on him. What a wicked moment. And for OpTic, that's all four. Mercules doesn't dance, and well, getting down to your back spawn phase. Everybody welcome to Helen, who all the space in the world. One of the better P2 setups you're ever going to see.
Ball spree here for Merc. Looking at that score rise. More time he spends in the hard point. A dud nade. And a clean feed so far. Oh, what a nade over the top. It's unfortunately a team kill.
Nice.
Merc still alive and well.
And Faze have lost the sauce. I mean, we're missing the first nades. There's no trophies. Then the follow-up on your teammate. You make a couple mishaps, and look at the lead. OpTic have built an early one. 55-13, and still 10 seconds of scrap time. Faze, two players putting the pressure on, and they're going to win the rotation. Abuza pushing out towards both.
Nice.
Be in the new time, but make no mistake, OpTic, that is an electric start.
Yeah, new time now is the top side of the map playing. We saw the overload game end there. And this is a brand new hard point. Our players to soak and keep it going, Faze. Got a couple here. Abuza's got that left flank now on the watch. OpTic trying to pry their way through. That's going to be Mercules, the first man in. It's him. One of the best power positions we have on the map now has to be forced down. Lovely lethals and tacticals. Here comes 04. Looking for the second. Lovely teamwork from Faze.
They've cleared house. That was an early rotation, and they understand the value of the plane heading on top of it over and over again. Still no trophies. Who's going to get it here in just a moment? We see Mercules makes the impact. He got the nade, he got the double kill, and he just sent Faze all the way back to spawn.
Oh boy, final 20 of play. We're going to go to the low right-hand side now. To blue, to the big old post office. That's where Dashi is now in position already. Making sure that Faze do not make their way across the map, making sure that as many of those OpTic players can get in a position.
What a way to stay alive. Good shots against the first kills. Well, Faze are indeed going to be spawning out. We get to test the P4 holds, the most difficult one in the game to do it on OpTic, their first try.
Hold in. Starts it for Merc, a lot of problems to deal with. A lot of problems to deal with. Who's up next?
The way they're running this shit down, Faze.
Wave now here for Faze, still continuing. They managed to get a man on behind. Front door, back door. It's about to be a breach and clear moment, and that's going to be Draws there through the front. Down and out. Merc still trying to find a play here. Still dancing. Lovely work from OpTic. Is it a break-on-break situation?
Great moves, 12-7. Looking for some extra kills. Tagged up and trying to get out of dodge. I mean, look at the mini-map. It is just players everywhere. So difficult to maintain. Faze talks about how they're good on it, and they're going to deliver again. P4 has been the difference maker for Faze on this map. They got the break. And they're looking to get the final hold. Still down by 30, but look at them flipping some of these spawns out. Number 5 across the map. Number 6 is going to join them. Able to pick up a kill, but you have 2 Faze players roaming this new time.
And these spawns mean it's going to be a long journey for OpTic to the new hard point where Faze have already nested themselves in. 5 down to road draws. No 6. Shots and gets 6 in the window. Now Sim cutting down a pair. Another man to deal with here, and he's got enough bullets in his NPC to get the job done. No problem. Throwing 4, and now a hard point for Faze.
And Draza's hard blocking the spawns. Faze right now. This is monstrous. Convert the P4 to P5. Shots for Draza on point. 15 kills currently leading the lobby. But there's your mistake. The spawns are opened up in the back. Number 6 is going to get it in the timing for the pierce of the setup. Sim looking to recollect it. Well, does indeed Faze handle the chaos, and they might just take the lead.
Destroys the trophy system. His boys now push the front out. So Faze, perfect control of the hard point. 20 seconds to go. And there's the flip. Opening up the back now, allowing OpTic Texas to spawn top left. This is what Faze won, and Faze are getting it.
Yeah, this time it is intentional. See though, Dashy, hard iron, he was over towards blue. OpTic, these are the spawns they want. All the pin shrouds they take is to maintain blue. And have that as P1 starts, but they lose the first gunfight. It's going to be tough to collect time.
Working it from the back 0-4. What a life this has been so far. Dra's done tons of damage. Lovely nade there from Shotzi over the top. From Sim find 5, no need. Hellstorm secured. Again, on this map, very impactful.
0-4 made it out. That's a 4 spree, and now he's going to be the thorn in OpTic's side.
0-4 still try to keep this play running. He's making moves. M15 in hand. I do believe he's got NPC if he wants it as well. Flip successful. OpTic spawns now on the top left-hand side of the map. A long journey through the guns of Faze.
I mean, Faze are just so fast on this map. The nades start off the break with a rotation. 0-4 just barely able to get in towards blue, and now they're trying to keep it stable. The break's going to be here, though. OpTic, 2 players making it time. Sliding past the bullets, and Mercules gives you 2. OpTic needed that moment. They're keeping the game close.
No need to worry about that. Draws are getting very hot here. 3 dead instantly. Over to the motel. P2 went up, and the numbers certainly here for Faze.
Who's trying to slow down the entire squad. He gets 1,
it was a boost last
out.
Now
Reduces Draza down to near 1 HP, but that's been enough. Shotzi now trying to pinch, but he gets spotted. So a delicate
can someone kill him?
It is a slaughter. Draza 22-13. He has the hot hand.
They can't kill him.
Hot gameplay. 5
He's fucking on a different level.
Dashy got to do it.
He's playing right now.
Yeah, he got it. Shotzi did it. Fuck, they're playing so good. I think they're about to walk away with this dub. I think OpTic's playing like shit. You're not playing bad, you're just making weird little mistakes.
Get something on street. Get something on
Nice! Fucking move. Sim's right there. Gotta go Sim. Damn. Nice, Bert. Gotta get a boozer. You gotta get this guy. Can't be free. No. No. They're just better. They're just better than me. Oh my god. They're rolling.
And Faze have just got OpTic in a bear trap right now. Another perfect Hellstorm and a perfect rotation of blue.
I mean, they are breaking them down. This is front running to the extreme. Somehow Mercules has found himself near the time. Those pink arrows clean house immediately. Hoop gets behind enemy lines to Faze turn. Well, you stay alive. Johnson does the dance, and Hoop, well, at least keeps it active. The P4s continue to be mixing, and Hoop, that might be a game-saving type play. He is trying to keep his team alive.
That's it. Got the P5s out. He just hit a big bang on the chest of OpTic Texas. He's got his boys in. Now Monk pushing the front line out. What a turn this is.
Faze still trying to knock their way through the front door. Make an entry. No hope. Dashy pushing out there with a Jaeger. Spawns now in the back for OpTic. Instantly identified, but the guns of Faze are up. Merc trying to hold them down, but Faze find a way.
It's going to be an easier rotation from OpTic, but still that scrap time. Yeah, Hook doesn't want to give them any more points at all. It is going to be 2-13, make it 2-12 for Faze. Going to do time, and Hook spawning across the map.
Look at this. Look at this. Patient play there from Shotzi. The discipline now in the attack. Is it enough to keep his boys alive? They've got to win their own gunfights as well. Dash
Damn.
The damage is all there. And now Shotzi, a little bit late to it. Faze have marched across Scar into time.
I mean, this is just overwhelming. Faze. They're making OpTic look like a different team, handling them on Scar. Get the entry kill though for Merc. Shotzi's made it to the time. The nades are here to meet him though. There's no trophies. It is going to be so difficult to stay alive. Who good for two?
Nice.
Dashy in the feed there draws the last man standing in OpTic. They're doing this from the front.
Holding for the front here. Still, OpTic going to find what they can on the contest. Keeping it together now. There's a bruiser from the back line. Spawns for Faze. Will be on that close left. They're so close to the hard point, but OpTic again, with that green building in between them, they can keep them back.
All things considered, I mean, this has been a good chunk of time for OpTic to be able to get to try to play keep away. Still though, the same problem remains, a 60-point difference, and now Faze, they got the right spot spawns as P1 pops. OpTic, you don't have time to take any more pinch routes. You got to start banging out this time.
Big opportunity here for Faze.
Yeah, OpTic's
20 seconds for the win. Attack now for Graz. He's going to find one. Evicted from the hard point immediately over to Abuza. Merc finds him. OpTic hard point.
And 04 has all the time in the world for the pinch round. Shotzi gets caught sprinting. Faze now a mixing mini-map. You got Luke actually behind him. He's straight out to Faze. They are swarming around this hill.
I think Faze turning up.
You in time. Abuza now trying to pick out Merc. Gets one. A few more there to deal with. Spawners now from OpTic, keeping the time as green as they can.
They are fucking going
there
all
in the feed. You know they're going to be spawning towards blue. Or actually, do you really
Jobs on the
they got the
Boozer
pressure, they
though.
got
They're
the flick.
fucking.
OpTic. Hypo the mini-map, but 04 with the shade. Quick, another! 04, what a life! And the hard point goes
Life
Gonna
2.
be here first. It is 04 with active camo pop flying in wait.
Just so dangerous. One from low. Shots in the dash. He can't hit a single wall bang. But the coverage is there. Zar duo. Simp at the helm. A spree across Faze. As OpTic now. One last desperate dive to time. And it is denied.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, and they're only doing one too. Huh? They're not doing the
Victory on
losers and then coming back.
Nope. To Faze.
I think now
But it's like all
we
Faze's
understand.
best maps.
When 04 has
This was
these
OpTic's
takeover
like
moments,
only
we
good
see it
match.
from his
And they
perspective,
lost.
and it doesn't make sense how he finds the kill. We just saw what it looked like from the OpTic players. That man is invisible, so difficult to deal with.
Fuck,
doing
man.
kick flips on it to drag you to hell.
It's looking like
Faze right now on another
looking
level.
like Faze is
There
gonna
is
win the
no
fight.
revenge for the Scar Hardpoint.
Right.
They get the final say, and they were the better Scar Hardpoint team.
Learned the lessons of yesterday, and they have absolutely run OpTic over there.
And
What
this
a hard point
OpTic
that
can wake
was.
up.
What a lovely Scar hard point to close out the season. That will be that. No more. As now,
They should get
they
up,
can't wait.
stand away from the fucking
final.
machine. Just for a
3-1,
second.
the current score.
You know, it gives you a little bit of a different
Faze
mindset.
make it to 5 for the championship.
What a wild day we have had. That Dan S&D, an absolute team for this squad. Shots gave the guy you're paying attention to. You can see has had issues getting first blooded on the map. Well, on the raid, he looked on point. But Faze have just had the extra edge. Every single map we have had been very close in this series until now. 250, 194, 39 kills there out of Draza and 4,800 damage. On the flip side, Dashy suffering, Shotzi suffering, Move negative 11 at the same time. That is Faze in absolutely lights out performance. Miles, it did not start that way. You had P1 and P2 from the jump. OpTic took that early lead at a 50-point run, and then Faze, just simply took over every single hill.
What is it,
they were
Surge?
able to beat them on.
Should be Surge,
Especially those
right?
P4s, man. Absolute class.
A couple of key moments again. Hellstorms, so far in this grand final, have been absolutely perfect. With denying those plays where it's breaking hills, catching players in spawn, saving the P3 hardcore phase. Incredible work. All season long, we've seen some duds. It's gold here in the finals.
And it was mentioned in the S&D how the comps need to be at an all-time high. Sim earned that Hellstorm on that P2. Where they had that 45-second jump, and his comms after that, absolutely perfect. Guys, I have a Hellstorm. You need to make sure you take green.
Look at that.
You need to make sure you take blue. We're watching guys in P1 turn and check out Mercules up in that window. They clean house. They take care of everything.
OpTic should have at least 2 wins right now.
The start of that
They
hill
should have won that
alongside
search.
spawns, and then they flip it perfectly for the second half of that set. I mean, that is gameplay as good as it could possibly get for FaZe. In these clutch moments, they're looking the best they've ever been.
Yeah, very much the best they have looked all year long. This is an incredible run in the grand final so far. 3 straight maps for FaZe. Desk, what do we make of that?
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for those two beautiful humans while they take a sip of their monster. We are going into a game 5, and we are not nearly done, are we, Vegas?
Oh,
I don't know if the OpTic fans have any faith in their own team right now, Dave. What is happening?
They're a little nervous. I gotta say, the MVP from the last event has not shown up yet in this final. These maps have been electric. This is the grand final we've all been waiting for, but OpTic have to claw back on these next 2 dens.
Let's take a look here at our bracket and remind everybody how we got to this position at the World Finals. Alley 2026 has been so fun. We've had 4 different teams win our 4 different majors. But OpTic was the one consistent. They were at every single grand final, and it wasn't until Major 4 that they finally got their trophy. They lost to FaZe in the winner's bracket, and just like last time they won a trophy, they come through the losers for a second opportunity.
I mean, I think we just couldn't be in a better situation. I mean, as far as having 4 different winners and then getting blessed with the OpTic and FaZe winners final, and now this is a setup, the position of OpTic Texas to kind of be the underdog in this series. And I don't think that's even shy of a statement because of how FaZe is playing right now. Those last 2 maps were unbelievable out of the ARs from FaZe, and that's their X factor in this situation. We know what 04 and Sim can do on a championship Sunday. We know what they can do when their backs against the wall. And it was up to the Zaza brothers to make sure they step up.
Dylan, for FaZe, they went through G2, they went through the Falcons, and they are guaranteed at least $480,000 as the first team to enter the grand finals. But you know, they've got enough money already in the bank.
Oh, absolutely.
For players
Come
like
on,
Ofor
man.
and Abuza, they are chasing a ring.
Oh, yeah. They were just in the grand finals at COD Champs last season, so that's a lot of money right there. But, you know, the money's nice, but they want those rings. Those players, Ofor and Abuza, are still very young in their careers and new to the CDL. They want that championship because this will cement you in your spot in Call of Duty history. And shout out to the ARs on FaZe. They are absolutely fine right now. They stepped up when they needed them most.
Yeah, this break is massive for OpTic. I mean, when you think across that stage to FaZe, everybody's had their moment. The defensive stops from Simp, each of the pop-off maps from the ARs, and 04 is everywhere on the map. It just feels like we haven't had any of those moments besides Shotzzy, map number 1. It's been so long ago. So this den coming up in this S&D, go back, watch the VOD from the last time y'all played it in this tournament. They have to turn up.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear from our players and take a look at some of the numbers. Do you still have faith in this OpTic squad? Because judging by the numbers, you should. You've got Shotzzy, a man who just won back-to-back rings, looking to go for the 3-peat. On the left side, though, it is the GOAT, the man who has some of the best numbers across his career, already 2 rings. He's chasing his 3rd.
Yeah, and I think that's the big storyline, right? Is that Sim could get 3rd here, right? And tie Shotzzy, and then you have the story set up for next year, but then also the world history of Shotzzy getting 4. I mean, unheard of, unbelievable.
Yeah.
And this would cement him as, I mean, the greatest. I don't know how you don't, Ant.
Yeah, you'd be hard to argue against that, right? But on the flip side of it, Shotzzy, he has beaten Simp in a Champs Grand Final. Yeah. Now, what would that do to the argument for Simp if he defeats him here, gets that ring? You saw the statistics. You can argue either way, but it would be 1-1 in a Champs Grand Final, Dylan.
Oh, it's going to be tough to call. I mean, the Shotzzy fans are going to love if Shotzzy wins. The Simp fans will have ammo if Simp
We'll
wins.
need to wake up from
It would be kind of cool to see
Shotzzy,
both
man.
players have 3 rings. Who will be the first one to 4?
What the fuck
if
are they
FaZe closes this
doing?
out? It's still very far away. OpTic could very easily come back. They are champions. They've been in these spots before. They could definitely do it. But FaZe, they are frying right now.
Awesome storylines, no matter how this one unfolds in our 1st and 9. Where are they now when you're looking at the world champs from Dallas Empire? Well, you saw Crim6 hanging out with me. He's racing for Lamborghini. Clayster is the GM and head coach over at the Falcons. He led them to a top 3 finish. Book and Shotzzy on the stage playing for another ring. And Illy looking to get back into the scene one day while he's making some content. In the meantime, though, we've got to also highlight everything else that's been going on in the venue. Nameless, we've seen some amazing matches. That first Search and Destroy, though, is where you said FaZe may have broken OpTic's mental. They win the round 11. They go on to win the next 2 games. So walk me through this raid S&D. Why was this so big for Vegas?
Yeah, just wolfpacking it, and I think it was huge because they dealt with Shotzi. Shotzi had 5 first blood, still able to win a lot of those rounds. And really, like early on, Abuza started out 5-0, slowed down. Everybody else had to pick it up. Just a great performance out of FaZe. Wolfpacking. Something I didn't think I would see in this tournament is 0-4 and Simp playing together. I thought 0-4 was actually best alone. How many rounds did we see them flanking all the way around together, finding that first blood, and then backing all the way up to the spawn to play a clean team retake? This is team ball on another level and a huge adjustment out of FaZe in the search and destroy game.
Absolutely. I mean, that round 11, that retake was beautiful from FaZe. I thought when they got the bomb down 4v4, usually it's such a strong position if you're OpTic to be in. Get the bomb down, you have water control, you also have bedroom control. But FaZe was able to bring that back and somehow retake. These S&Ds between these 2 teams these past few days have been incredible. They've kind of been a little bit sloppy on both sides, but whoever makes the least mistakes finds a way to get the win.
I mean, the biggest thing for me in this Real City was just the tenacity on the side of FaZe Vegas. I mean, you have 2 rounds where Shotzi just pulls you apart because there was an open lane. They still go in that round 11 and still have to play the retake. That was incredible out of the side of FaZe Vegas. And what's crazy is like looking at the map set, right? When we look at the overall best of 9, my biggest worry when I was staring at it was the back-to-back scar. Because, you know, you get these situations where when you win that first scar and then you're going straight into another one and it's a respawn, you're riding the momentum high, right? And I feel like that's what we saw out of side of Vegas FaZe, is that's what we saw. Abuza goes, he drops freaking 42 kills, and then you get to another scar hard point, they're feeling it, right? But another opportunity here is that we have the double den. So heading in the search and destroy, we're gonna slow things down. We have a break, it's gonna give OpTic a breather, and then if they're able to steal this one, head into a den overload.
Gentlemen, you've both been in the grand finals. Does winning 3 in a row put you in the prime position to finish this? And what are your thoughts as we go into a double dose of den?
Yeah, my thoughts are, I didn't even get one map in the grand final. It was a tough one.
You scrapped it?
Yeah, we got cooked. Hey, I played good though.
There we go. That's all that
I
matters.
was getting some kills, but Dill won a couple in a row.
Yeah, we clutched up in a game 5 to get the rings. It was incredible. But OpTic, I mean, they're down. I'm really looking at this Den S&D and Shotzi in particular. Yesterday, he was kind of trolling a little bit, getting first blooded. I like what I saw from him today on Raid. He needs to do the same exact thing on Den right now if they want to have a chance to bring this series back.
Let's take a look at Overload real quick. Talk about my boys as we get ready for this next game.
I think the spark for this team is Dashy. He is having a bad grand final right now. He was unbelievable.
MVP.
MVP. But as we rewind to this Overload, I mean, what a performance out of Abuza.
Yeah.
Simp with a huge defensive stance to kind of just thwart OpTic, but they scored 2 immediately on the bad side.
Yeah, and I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like we kind of saw Abuza coming. That map number 1, he comes out, starts frying. Even that map number 2, he was a little bit quiet, but in these respawns, it feels like nobody can trade him right now. And that's big on the side of FaZe Vegas because Abuza, I feel like, can be an X Factor for this team. You talk about the 2 new players added in Abuza and 04. We saw 04 and what he was able to do in a final. Now it kind of feels like it's Abuza's time, though.
Looking back at this matchup, the ARs on FaZe have kind of struggled when the matches happened earlier in the season. It's been the 04 and Simp show when they played against OpTic. But right now, it's the ARs leading the way. Abuza has a 1.45 KD, most damage for his team, and Draws on the other hand has a 1.25 KD. So if the OpTic's gonna make this comeback, they need to start shutting down the FaZe ARs right here.
And this just kind of reminds me of the Major 2 final, right? Like where they were checking every corner, a very close Overload that came down to the wire. OpTic just have to dig deep, man. This Den S&D, it was theirs, and it was Dashy who popped off with 15 kills in it. He needs to do something like that again.
Vegas, I know we all had a late night last night together, but how we feeling right now?
Come on, man.
It's Champs Grand Final.
Come on, guys.
Where are my FaZe fans at?
They got to do it.
Oh, they're feeling good. FaZe fans are feeling good right now.
They got louder. Do you have faith in these 2? Let's take a look at 2 juggernauts that made their way from Vancouver all the way to Vegas. A huge transaction in the offseason for Abuza in 04. Dylan, this could be the time.
Oh, this is the time. If you guys all remember, they were getting roasted. People were saying FaZe fell off. This is a terrible decision. You've lost him. You've lost Celium, or you lost Abizi. You lost Celium. 2 people that have been on FaZe for so long. 04 and Abuza, they had some success last season. A lot of second place finishes, but never a chip. They got their chip earlier on this year, and they proved every single person wrong. This FaZe team has been looking great, and right now, they're looking like the best team in Black Ops 7. They kind of peaked.
Yeah, I agree. And I think, a lot of people coming into the year, we're talking about how, Abizi and Simp going to 04 would be a downgrade. He's been unbelievable.
Yeah.
Since he's gotten that MVP, he has been arguably the fastest pace setter in the game, sets the tone for this era of hardpoint. And then Abuza, what more can you say about him? Guy's been a top 5 AR all year.
I got to get a request for all the fans watching at home. Who on your Player X team has been popping off for you? Tweet me at MLG Puckett so I can copy your notes. My team is not looking good, but Simp is my MVP. He can double up on some points. And where can Simp earn me some points? In hardpoint. I don't want this series to end yet. Yeah. I want it to go 9. Let's take a look back at our highlights from game number 1 because, Allie, this is where OpTic got off to the right foot, but it was Faze out of the gates that was dominating. How do they close out a hardpoint in the future?
What's so funny is that when we were watching this map number 1, it almost like you could tell that OpTic Texas was just completely cold. In those first couple of rotations, Faze Vegas clearly the guns
despite having someone to play against?
Incredibly hot. I mean, I guess it happens. I mean, you saw the KDs. Mercury's at 5 and 12 on your screen right now, and Dashy's only got 7. The important part is that they brought it back, and I think you kind of think of that the second rotation, and then when they got that kind of final P4 and they changed into that P1, you start getting some kills going your way. The biggest moment though was that huge P4 break during the listen. Shotzi and Merc combined for an 11 spree there, and that's what you needed for OpTic Texas. You needed a big moment to get the momentum pushing, and it didn't follow into the rest of the maps, but what it did tell us is that when they were down, they were able to put themselves back in.
Dylan, as we have more hard points coming up, this is the first best of 9 of 2026 for the fans. So tell me a little bit about your Player X team. Who from OpTic did you double up on, and who is going to have a bigger hard point as we get deeper in the series?
Right now, I have Dashy and Shotzi.
Oh, brother.
They're not doing too much, but I also have Abuza.
Yeah, but Abuza's my hero, though.
Oh, he's your hero? I'm cool.
Yeah. 2 times.
Dashy and Shotzi, you guys got this. Go get those rings, okay? I need those fantasy points.
Ali, Abuza is on quite a few rosters out there, according to our Player X friends behind the scenes. Let's take a look at the Belgian monster.
Wow.
The French support him, and for good reason. Look at this ranking in the lobby. How do you dismantle opponents the way he's been doing?
I don't know if you can. I mean, like I said, like even when they were down and out, it was still Abuza getting the kills. I mean, first across the board, I think he just has a great story as well. I mean, this is a player a lot of people were saying were online that wasn't as good as he is, and now he has a chip under his belt. Now he's playing for this ring, and the biggest thing, he hasn't folded, not once. He has been here, Dylan, for this grand final.
Who's the happiest person in the world watching this right now? That's also very stressed. Rambo Ray. The people that he used to coach Abuza in 04, and now they're here, Champs Grand Finals again. But this time, they have a lead early on in the series.
Yeah, Ray's got to be sitting there stressed.
Yeah, just a reminder, Vancouver Surge, you had one of the best teams in the league. You dropped all 4 of your players and got rid of one of the best coaches in the game, and now you're not at Champs. That's so weird. Just to revisit what we're looking at, though, we have 2 of our best teams who have been the best teams since the start of this season. Number 1 seeded OpTic versus number 3 seeded Faze. Tell me a little bit about the history of this matchup, though, because Ant, some people didn't even know who Miracles was or who Parasite was before we brought him on camera today.
Yeah, we got a guy who was on Faze for years. I mean, these guys have been going at each other for as long as I can remember. 2 of the best organizations that we've ever had in Call of Duty, and it's awesome to have them in a Champs Grand Final. Not only that, to have Simp versus Shotzi maybe cementing the legacy of the best Call of Duty player of all time, still in their primes. This is a spectacle. This is a treat. For those of you new to the Call of Duty League or to Call of Duty Esports, you're witnessing greatness legitimately in this venue. And when we think about this matchup on this year, as you asked, it has been back and forth all year long. The last couple of tournaments, OpTic have avoided Faze. Well, you got to meet them down 1-3, overcome this and get that chip.
I hear there's a lot of hype around the new map frequency. People want to see at EWC, and that means we're probably going to lose a hard point. I sure hope it isn't Scar because it delivered so many multi-kills. Let's take a look back at game number 4. Attached at this point in the game, OpTic is winning. We're out over the first rotation. It's basically knotted up.
It's been on
what happens in the second half? How does Faze close this out convincingly? They won by 55 points.
Yeah, I mean, Faze, from this point on, just
give them a
the
water
rotations were on
break.
point and the holds were on point. In that map 1, they really
Everybody
started
pop
to get
your
good
order
holds.
off.
That's why OpTic
Everybody
was
go
able
take
to
a
come
shower.
back. But Scar, everyone started shooting across the board for Faze, and they're looking really good now.
It was Drowza. I mean, we get over, they have the P1, they spawn trap OpTic back green, and then Drowza goes on a 6 streak on P2. When you get that Hellstorm, all you got to do with a lead buff like they had is just call it in, get a couple kills. You chain 3 hills together on OpTic, combo that with how Dashy was playing, it's going to be easy for you. So yeah, OpTic just really needed a break on that P2, stopping Drossy from getting that streak, and maybe they could have clawed their way back in.
It was also just a new duo. You saw it when we were heading into that second set. O4 and Abuza were on a 9-3 combined together, and then from then on, I mean, at that point, that gives you a room for breather to just have so much map control, and you give FaZe an inch, they gonna take a mile.
FaZe is going to take a mile, and you should take yourself to the CDL store online if you didn't make it out to Vegas. I just got word that we are selling out of merch. If you are a size large XL, pick up your gear right now. And also, I'm told we are looking for the biggest FaZe fan and the biggest OpTic fan in the venue. If our cameras catch you doing something wild, we might reward you with some merchandise. So shout out to everyone working behind the scenes to reward the fans. Everyone's winning out here in Vegas still.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this match right here is a treat. FaZe versus OpTic, COD Champs Grand Finals. Never happened before. Being back in Las Vegas, the energy is crazy in this arena. So the fans, they really have to step up for their teams right now. If you're the Green Wall, you guys got to get loud for every kill they get. And the FaZe fans on the other side, they're playing so good. Keep gassing them up. We need to have this room go crazy.
All right, production, I have an idea. While we're waiting on that mystery player to come out of the restroom, how about you bring me a stack of those beta codes that we've been giving out to everyone in the venue? One by one, we'll reveal them to the camera, or we'll read it very slowly. Allie, are you excited though? Modern Warfare is just around the corner. MW4 is going to be here. We heard that guys like Miracles, the 2013 champ, considering returning to play this new game.
What's so funny about this situation is it's a little full circle for me because I got into competitive around World War II champs, and it was during then that they were putting the Black Ops 4 beta out for people to play during that event. And so it's one of those things where we're building up the hype, right, of the next game for the next year, getting to see what team's going to try and make another run. Definitely try and get some of these beta codes from some of us and make sure you start playing.
Dill told me it's the best Call of Duty of all time, as he does every single year, and I believe him again. You believe him again?
Of course, I would never lie to you guys. This game has so much potential. You do not want to miss out. It's going to be so much fun. The movement, the guns, all the new stuff. Trust me on this one, guys. You're going to absolutely love it.
Reminder, how do you get your tickets? All you got to do is watch for 2 hours today over on twitch.tv/Call of Duty_esports. Do us a favor. Drop a follow on that channel as well. It helps us sell stuff and bring in cooler sponsors, and then we can bring you guys to after parties.
More stuff and buy more things and give away more things.
And then my raise comes in before next year because we already won one Emmy, and we're going to get another one for this show because OpTic is taking us to a Game 9, right, Vegas? Who is going to get us there? Let's find out with our Player X scoreboard. Is it going to be Dashy? Is it going to be Shotzi? Who's got more points for you so far,
Dash, that's
we
crazy.
took the first spot for the first time.
That is an insane comeback.
There we go.
Close. It is close.
Come on, Brandon.
Yo, Abuza's going crazy.
I'm out of this, aren't I?
No, the cramp pick was unfortunate.
I'm looking at the cramp. I'm looking at the Celium. Guys, you had a great match. Great tournaments. Fell short.
I need Shotzi to get us all the way to this Game 9.
We need a Game 9. You might be good, dude. Abuza is your hero, too, if he keeps playing like that.
Yep, one more match.
If they seal the deal, it is a best of 9. That is going to be the first team to 5 wins. And FaZe, well, they are looking primed to win this trophy. Let's take a look at how they got to this pole position throughout the tournament. Starting on Friday, well, bracket's coming, I have a feeling. We saw them open up with a banger. Let's take a look at this one. As the highlights put the fans on their feet, and 0-4 is game 4. You nailed it on day 1.
Yeah, this guy has some of the best takeover ability that we have seen in the CDL. And when you talk about the new era of the CDL player and the new way to play Respawn game mode like Hardpoint, he embodies that. I mean, just in your face. And when we switched metas, he got even faster. I didn't think that was possible, but they kicked things off, you know, with a huge win over G2. And then they played that improved Falcons in a 3-0 competitive match. But in the end, it was a 3-0, just simply outclassed them.
And what Orfor is doing now is incredible. Early on in the year, he was struggling a little bit, and there were some calls for people, or for him to get dropped off FaZe. And now he's in the COD Champs Grand Finals, the most impactful SMG in the game. When he is popping take in those hard points, no one can keep up with him. And they had a ride. They beat Minnesota, they beat Falcons, and now Texas.
This was the best match, though. That first game, the 250-245. Allie, they're in their 4th match, and they've only dropped 4 maps along the way.
Dude, I mean, they're playing some of the best COD that we've seen from them all season long. And I think the biggest thing is just how strong their hardpoint is now. This is a FaZe team that has been struggling in that game mode for the past couple of years. And I say struggling, I mean, they really just maybe would take 1 or 2 in a series, but their strength really was always in search and destroy. So when their HP HB's playing like this, when they're winning 2 HBs versus a team like OpTic Texas, #1 respawn team in the building, this is a Faze Vegas that takes a reign.
I 100% agree. When you think back to the Major 2 final as well, won both hard points, right? And now they're able to win a search and destroy, so it makes it that much easier, which is why this is 3-1. OpTic have to dig deep. I think they have it in them, though.
Oh, yeah.
I really do.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fill is done. The players are fed, they've been watered, and they are ready to go. Are you ready for this game? Let's send it over to the Esports Award nominated and winning casters, Miles the Ross Boss and Chance.
Bye, guys. Bye. See you guys. Bye. Time to get back into the game, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for your patience. And for you folks at home, you're welcome for the drops. That's right. We milked it just a little bit to make sure everybody gets their codes and their stuffs. Right. Where were we, Chance?
We're in a 3-1 series and a double PC swap, getting everything organized, trying to make all these players happy, and getting ready to battle. A double dose of Den. It is a replay just from yesterday between these two teams. They know the tape, they know the feel, and everybody knows how good Simp is in Call of Duty at this game mode. 1.34 KD in the damage done in the opening duels. A key factor in this matchup. Be on the lookout. Got a Simp versus Shotzi, 04 versus Shotzi. It is all about containment.
And Den, search and destroy. For the last time here in the season. Faze played incredible run on those last 3 maps. Close. Still wins, and now back to circle. Overall, we are bumping right now, the A-bomb site. Eyes on that B. The apprentice there from OpTic. Are we going down?
And a smoke in front of the A window. Yeah, Dashy is ready for the pressure. #7 thinking about wrapping back. Well, now with the noise being made at the B site, OpTic making that wrap over. Everybody will be here for the square up.
Yeah, we know it's on. No trophies to be found, so everything you throw should meet its mark. Less than a minute now. 04 will be the first man to make his way forward, but not without a couple of shots. Here comes the counter-attack. And 04, still good to find that first. What a kill.
Shotzi poking his head out through the mid-cut. A lot of gunfights going down, a lot of damage. 04 is going to fall, but Shotzi gets caught. Abuza, that was his responsibility. He gave you the extra edge.
Reads that one. And now the lineup. Draza finds another Mercury's a 1v3. And plenty of presence here from Faze on the bomb site. Strong round to start things off.
And if you're watching the mini-map through these rounds, Abuza was posted up all the way in the depths of spawns. No Shotzi loves the pinch. You don't know where it's going to come from. Once the noise is made towards the mid-cut, he hightails it to go and make sure he can get that trade. That was a battle of survival for Faze, giving their teammates just enough time. Their teamwork on raid was the difference maker. They were trading out nearly every single kill.
And we talk about this nearly every single series, every champs especially, how important the time is. That extra half second, you can give your teammate to get in position to help out. Just throw something. Find that trade, whatever it may be. What a gift it is. At this time, OpTic, the immediate retreat, but Faze, they are pushing that pace to the middle of the map.
Shotzi spotted one. There was a second nearby. You know Simp is around, and that is going to slow you down.
This is an initiative taken there by Faze for a moment longer. Now OpTic back on up. Faze over towards A. Now we can hear lethals being used. Nades hidden out. Simp traded. First bloods.
That's a battle. Still have the bomb. You might have to force this to the A site. Not a lot of open avenues. Drops it yet through me.
Oh.
Good to give you 2.
Ooh, big damage.
Damn. And Merck's taken care of as well. No 1v3s today in the middle of the map on Den. S&D has not been paying off for OpTic. It just turns into a kill box. You have to be able to go through. Once it slowed you down, well, destruction in the round.
The first round, big read was that flank. Abuza's there to pick up Shotzi. This time around, no one on that flank to pick up Draza. He gets 2 kills. That changes everything entirely. 4 overall. With a 2-round lead. Not sure what it sounds like from home, but here at the Mandalay Bay, competing.
Let's go, OpTic.
Here we go.
A lot of pressure. Shotzi and Hook showing force. Another first blood, and this might be the next one in line. Simp flying out for it. A 4v2 for Faze.
An impossible confidence. seemingly nothing they can do
Faze
wrong right now. And
grind,
another gun.
And a little bit of extra love.
Moment there. Couple of extra shots.
This shit crazy.
Player with no hit markers found.
They're just, I didn't think they was gonna come out like this.
Me neither.
Well, we
They
cut away
came out
from the
swinging.
Traza, making sure that Shotzi was indeed dead. 3 ferocious rounds for Faze. A 3-0 lead, 3 first bloods, everything going their way.
3-0, not an impossible task for OpTic to pull themselves out of here. Once you get hooping shots on the board, changes the dynamic of the map entirely. Changes that confidence of a play. You just need to see one sometimes. Mercs over the top, sits there in a perfect position. Open things up. And now the pressure there for Faze, pushing forward immediately. OpTic have lost the initiative.
And it's a readjustment for Abuza and Simp. He just picked a different spot. So no trades rolling through, extra damage being done. Now Faze, they're getting the call. You know he's weak, you know he's one shot. They are running it down.
And the easiest read of all time would be, well, shots is in the flank, but no, he's gone. Faze. They've made it. They've hightailed out of here. And OpTic, thankfully, able to rendezvous back on the A bomb site. Faze, nowhere to be seen.
Well, bomb site is close quarters. You have 2 SMGs in this moment, not electing to get the bomb down. They're seeing if they can find an extra kill or 2 before they make their move.
Yeah, they want to stay here. They want to maximize the NPC value they've got right now. Stay here, get the plant. Faze will not be a factor for a moment.
And they're planting for tree in the long term. Something to keep in mind.
Here comes 04. The initial reconnaissance has yielded no results yet. Every slide, every check, a possible fight for him right now. He doesn't see who. Trades complete, and now it's a 1v1.
It's the GOAT fight.
It's Simp, it's Shotzi. And Peter would be furious to hear GOAT fight. But we in the league ask for it. 20 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, Shotzi.
Simp must find him and defuse the bomb. 15 to go.
Come on, Shotzi. Don't move. Play like a rat. No!
And it's over. OpTic on the board.
Yeah, OpTic have shown their hand through this tournament. They know they have that 5th man on their side. They don't have to check the bomb a single time.
Shotzi down.
They know it'll be done for them.
Just getting used
Simp
to
was ready for the response. He knew where the bomb was planted for. He knew where the check is going to come in, but that is round OpTic needed. That is a 2v3 from Hook and Shotzi.
When you needed them the most. He managed to pull something out. A kill for a pair of them there around. Still 3-1. 04 now, and the boys at Faze on the attack.
How about Simp, by the way, 6th breed. Getting close to the Hellstorm. Not electing to give him the bomb.
Good grenade. Jesus.
They've cleared out the space. They got the smoke front dojo. This is a free bomb plant. Should they elect to go for it, they're playing kills first.
Shoot.
Yeah, look, way back in the dojo position there. Atop of the lockers with an M15. We're going to see the bomb plant here.
Kill Simp.
OpTic do not have the numbers in position, but Merc now trying to fight his way
get on their
forward,
fucking
trying to buy some
ass,
space
man.
for the
What are they
boys. Now
doing?
some time as well. You've got a mid flank. It's all there. Shotzi making entry, finding the first. Here comes the battle, and Hook's over the top. Last man left alive, Abuza. Will they read it? A kill. Oh, no good. 3-2 OpTic.
Speed kills.
Maybe y'all shouldn't
The
be in the
difference
fucking
maker for the
championship
retake.
fucking
The
game.
setup from Abuza in that battle for him and Shotzi on the pinch, it played out the same way. Shotzi's going through the mid-cut. In the previous round, he's a little bit too slow. Abuza there to get the kill. This time light speed. Everybody from OpTic attacking that bomb site, using the man advantage they have.
Interesting enough, maybe a miscommunication, but from where the bomb was being diffused in the smoke, Abuza could have attacked that.
Fuck, man.
Whether they're prone or standing, there wasn't a lot of time to make the decision. 3-2, back-to-back rounds for the green team. Here we go.
They're throwing the nades for mid-control. Yep, Shotzi from spawn. Hit the nade. They're looking for mid-control. Mercury's looking over, and Sid sent to spawn. Shotzi, he's behind you. He's flying, and he knows. He knows you're up top.
Is it going to be number 3? It might well be. We've got some noise, but there's the coverage from Traza. The Zaza duo live to fight another day. That day now is today, and they're both there. So Abuza, it's a 1v3. He's making a case for it.
Come on, Dashi.
Could be a bomb plant here by B.
Can't lose this.
OpTic should be looking for the kill. They're waiting. And the Boozer, nothing as of yet.
Loud footsteps. Maybe an important decision. Bomb's going to go down at B. This is an extremely difficult retake for an AR player.
We wish him the best of luck. Here we go. First contact. A lovely attempt. A nade still to play with. The bank. And it's a dud.
Pressure from Abuza as he digs his heels in, desperately trying to live.
Nice. Nice.
OpTic, 3 in a row.
EU versus NA education. Abuza understands Jounce better than we do over here. Weird nade bounce coming through, but the 2v1 execution, that is 3 rounds in a row problem.
The UNA geometry, Japanese architecture, it's getting complex. Tough scenes. 3-3 here on Den.
They've had success with these B bomb plants. If they go back to it, it has been the mid pinches from Shotzi that have been that key factor.
2 of them on the way towards B. Mercury's there yet again, the lone defender. But as
Seems
you
like
see,
Faze is slowing
takes his
down a
time,
little
plays it very, very safe. He gets information. He stays alive in the
Good
gunfight. It's now waiting for the play. Abuza in mid.
But they're not
no
just
longer
banging shit.
on, much more aggressive. The Sun's gonna back him down, but a different setup, and you already see Simp, he's making the move.
They need to make something happen there. Here we go. Simp the long route. OpTic prying forward here on the retake.
2-2 on the attack. They've got absolutely no idea that the pimp is at their rear. 1, 2.
Shotzi's on the bar, and he has done it! The ninja!
Whoa, he
from
fucking ninja
Shotzi
that?
makes something magical
What the
happen
fuck?
again!
Sometimes all it takes is a smoke.
An instant, this decision. The
You see that
coverage
shit?
from the team, they swarm around them and they fall like dominoes.
This shit
It does
crazy.
not matter. A perfect play
unstoppable.
call. And there's no time to rest. Ain't no rest for the wicked. We go again.
Yeah, 4 in a row. Dashy couple tags, backs on up, but yet again Faze playing the same way. Hyper aggressive. Push right through. You cut down the garage play, you make the A-bomb site safe for now, but B is on.
Yeah, wide open. I mean, if you're who, don't want to waste any time. Go to get this bomb down. A standoff in towards Dojo. No pinches coming through for Faze. They're squaring up. It'll be a 3v3 hit for the retake. And with number 7 in the middle of the map, you're going to have the numbers.
Uh-oh, that's a stun kill. Unfortunately, Simps out. So trade complete, 2v2.
And now Merc is going to make it back. Hook and Merc working together, trying to hold this line.
The timing, though, on Hook. Hashtag is going to put the ready in the front. Mercury's good damage. Outstanding damage. Brought down now to the nuke alone. Can he clutch? Trophy's gone. The smoke. Will it be enough to pull him forward, or will he wait? As the Michelob Ultra Arena will do their best to give him that information. The defuse is there at 4-4. Equalized.
Yeah, crowd can cheat as much as they want. 0-4 learn from the Paris event. They have made these adjustments. Know when you need to hop the bomb. That is a clean 4v5 clutch for Faze.
Back-to-back defuse.
Fuck.
4-4. What a dead this is. Still haven't seen a snipe. Sim at 11-4. What a performance.
Come on, OpTic.
Here are bomb carry here for Faze yet again towards A.
First look, they've shown in this direction, so only a 2-2 split here on defense. Shotzi so quick back to sight, but he's the lone defender. No trophies up close. He's found his corner.
There's the shots. Immediate work out of 04. Looking for number 2.
But great pressure. Now the flank dealt with. Close range gunfights won yet again, and it all comes down to Hook, and he's nowhere to be seen for Faze.
Faze, everybody grouped up together. 0-4 on a 4 spree. In the
Can he do
meantime,
it?
Hook
He
is
might.
flying. He wants to catch them while they're planting, and he's got the timing. Take him.
Got it. The nuke.
Oh, he misclicked. He
grabbed the
misclicked
grenade?
with the grenade finisher. It is a rare sight to see. It is near magic, but Faze take him down.
Damn.
12 and 4.
Pressed the wrong button.
And I hope more than anything else, we get a Faze listening in that moment. to hear that one back, that has to be hysterical. Either way, 7 first bloods for Faze on this map. The first bloods have been OpTic's bane here on Den.
It's not looking
Map
good.
Point for Faze.
They go up 4-1. I mean, that's...
Grab 04.
Now we're talking territory where we might have to shut the screen.
Spree still alive as well. Aggression.
Yeah, it's about that
Chauncey
time,
wants to
but
take this round by the throat.
Well, they needed the first bloods.
now we know what's happening.
Great nade. Enough to now cause some havoc on the inside of the dojo. Chauncey spots him out. Can't get away with his life. Mercury's unable to help out here in the battle. It is a 3v3.
And they let Shotzi out the drive. They're running for the hills a little bit too quickly. Faze, their teamwork continues to be their factor of success. Nades on point. They don't fall for the bait.
This is great work out of Merc. The damage there with the nade allows the boys to infiltrate the A-bomb site completely undetected. Here comes the plant. And this is to force a final round here on Den.
Fuck, man.
Abuza on the close.
This shit getting crazy. They got it. They got it.
Faze are taking their sweet time in approaching the site.
And I don't think there's any way they know Dashy was in that corner.
Just don't move. Don't fucking move.
Draz will be the first man out on rooftops.
Don't
Mercules
move at all.
Brings him down. Trade effective 2v2.
Dashy slid away, so I think Abuza has a little bit of intel. You're trying to pinch this together.
Yes. Abuza. Fighting for all of it
Oh,
now. 13
what?
seconds. Dashy
Nice.
holds the window.
Nice.
We go to another round 11.
Come on, OpTic. You gotta win this. You gotta win this.
As close as it could possibly
Gotta take this
be.
map.
A final round on Den.
Am I?
Iron will and cool composure has got us this far. This one might be up to the Cop Gods now. OpTic will be on attack. Here we go.
OpTic plans? Oh, this is good. This is good.
3-man hit towards B. And a carbon copy of the last round. Shotzi yet again looking for the first.
That smoke though. It's going to scare him off. It's going to back him down. That was a show of force, but they're getting out of dodge for OpTic. They're going to do this as fast as they can. They are roaming together as a squad. They're hoping Faze make an overcommitment. They've gone for the full map spread.
And this is what Faze has done every single round. They have overcommitted. They have challenged through those bomb sites. This is what OpTic are reading, and it is not what's happening here.
That's a wallbang check on the bomb site from Abuza. That's a little bit of tech.
Another new tech here. Better late than never in the grand finals. The biggest tournament of their lives. Mid-map now from Faze. Bomb site starting to get crowded here for OpTic.
And you got a battle. Number 4 versus number 6, potentially all about the timing. Actually, well, it's going to be Shotzi responsible to deal with 2. So bomb plant, but Shotzi, 2 players in front of him.
Surely they check it together. They have not. First.
Eyes on the second.
Nice.
What a win. Now to the dojo.
It's not over yet.
Abuza battles his way forward. Hook on the outside
Whoa.
tree down. It's a 2v2. Dashy trying to play it close. Backs up. He and Shotzi, the long-time duo now.
Damn.
Faze biting forward. Aggression as the time marches. It's down to Bruce.
Nah. Damn. Yeah, that's it.
And it's not quite done yet.
Look at Dashy's face.
The bomb has been defused.
He's like, fuck
Faze
production.
win the Den.
0-4 in Abuza from
OpTic doesn't
Faze
climb out of
on
that
the
hole.
main stage. A
Sorry to break it to you.
2v4 clutch.
If they climb out of this,
Unbelievable.
bruh.
Clutch of
Sorry
the
to break
year.
it to you. They
Teamwork
don't.
on point. They got that defused.
No,
with
they
0.4
can't.
seconds left on the clock.
There's no way.
Shotzi achieved greatness with those first 2 kills. But 0-4
It's
in
one more
Abuza
match. They better not do a
leveled
fucking
their
delay.
game up.
Please don't do a fucking delay.
Unbelievable performance. A nail biter to
Oh my God.
Just in time to talk your ish.
Hold that button. Hold it down. Can we see that one more time? Can we see it one more time just to
04
see how
defused the
close
bomb at
04
04.
came to disaster? He gets there in time. Let's go. And with a fraction of a second. What a blunder that could have been. But too hype of a moment.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I mean, that's how it goes. I cannot imagine the nerves 04 is feeling right now.
And for S&D being the bane of OpTic's existence, the man advantage situations that they have thrown, tossed, sent into space, that is the worst of them all. That is a breakdown. The teamwork for Faze Vegas, I mean, tip it to Sim. 14 kills, GOAT stuff coming through here on the main stage. The 3 first bloods to boot. The 2v4, I mean, unbelievable. That is the play of the year.
This is quite the final. Highlights yet again here, folks, from the last Den Search and Destroy of the CDL season. Some unbelievable clutches, and again, the composure. The plays, though, both teams making very ambitious plays, trying to make something happen. We are willing their squads forward. The smoke, back-to-back diffuses. Every possible trick is coming out. We are trying anything to find the win here.
Shotzi had a 1v4 ninja defuse.
Straight up.
What a wild game.
In the grand finals of the biggest tournament of their lives. Who goes for the body shield? And again, at this moment, could easily take care of both. And again, whether it was a misclick or not, to go for the Sentex, to try to catch both, that could have been unbelievable as well.
For how rare of a situation that is, that might be a setting thing for who knows what combination he's working with. All of these rounds down to the wire. Shotzi being able to spot that second player, plays with the food, dishes out the kill.
They should have won that.
Shotzi gets that 2v4. What the fuck? Quite literally, these guys surging forward, pun intended. In just the teamwork, unbelievable. Taking turns, poking their head out, dishing back and forth. And they went into a 2v4 situation, and both of them survived towards the end. 04 and Abuza, tip the cap, next level players. What a pickup by Faze. The concept they had to look at these guys. They proved themselves in Black Ops 6, and they are a map away from proving themselves in Black Ops 7.
Yeah.
Faze. This is now match point.
A Den overload for the championship, for the rings, for the status, for the legacy, the glory, you name it, it's all here. One more map is all Faze need. For OpTic now, I mean, a brief moment to remind yourselves how you got here, who you are, and what comes next.
Roster shenanigans 2 years ago. Mixie for the OpTic team. So much adversity in MW3 they dealt with. They came out world champions. Last year they had the stretch of 0-18, the most adverse. Not the word. They've dealt with a lot.
Adversity.
Adversity, there you go. 0-18. A lot of brains are shutting off on the main stage.
We've been here before.
Nonetheless, they deal with it. Here they are, down 4-1, backs firmly against the wall. Faze in the driver's seat, and we stay on Den for an overload. What a sweet game mode this has been.
Fuck,
10 minutes.
man.
At least one goal is all Faze need. Can OpTic deny? The opening kill's good. The battle continuing.
Oh my
here.
God.
What a battle there.
They're playing so
Down.
fucking weird.
And now still vying for control over the center of the map. Boozer digs his heels with his
fucking
can.
weird.
The second there for Dashi.
Locking in the headshots. Through effectively a wall.
They're in their heads, it's over.
Kills though, still being exchanged. 04, taking the downtime to go on the pinch route. Merc picks it up just a little too late. You see OpTic, they're trying to get pushed out and go for the spawn kills. Faze, you can pick this device and just go.
Don't know that though. They don't know that. You have to wrap back down in a big way. This is a huge time for Berg's got to find the kill. Dashi's got to get another one.
Are you
it's
not?
down, and it's going to be the first. OpTic have left the door wide open.
And where the hell do Luke and Shotzi think they are going in that moment? That 2v4 might have broke them down in more ways than one. Take a deep breath and try to recollect yourselves. They got the device. They're running through Dojo.
04. He brings down one. The coverage is there. Sim now on the run forward. Here comes the counter-attack from Faze. Grenades here. Going to slow down the play. Sim has to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements are here. Picking up the middle of the map. Abuza, a little bit of extra damage. The trades are good. One player in 10, you're doing the dance, looking for the trades, and everybody falls. Faze moving forward.
Time to get going. Whether or not you punch your way through lockers here, Adraza goes down, so now think about that mid-map attack. Thinking about repositioning.
Abuza there, oh, the rear guard, what a win. Faze looking for another now through couches. Abuza still on the charge. OpTic defensively, just about hold. Close, but no cigar. OpTic counter.
Tati going to take a second to show this A hit. Right now, 2 defenders. They're now just starting to wrap back. For OpTic, it is 4 players. Simp right now is out of the picture. The other Faze players have to slow them down.
It's a 4v2 over by Dojo now, so get your nades up, boys, get moving.
Fast attack now from Faze. A little bit of mess. A big pickup. Brucey's got the rock, and it's 1-1.
Both teams have had players out of position. The flanks right now a little bit too slow. That's the get back. You Faze, you got a Bruiser pulling out the NPC on this map. They are looking to set pace.
Yeah, this is the pressure you want. What a nade. And the fadeaway. Shotsy dancing.
Damn.
Problem that you lose this. Brucey's going to catch this. Oh no! He's got by. Hook!
Buck is there for the pair. 2:20 on the clock. OpTic now on the run.
Pressure's not done. Again, Abuza with the NPC. Faze.
These guys are playing at such a fucking speed that it's just like...
Device though getting wrapped all the way around. That is 2 kills in favor of Faze. You got Abuza working the pitch, and he is soaring at you.
We're going to send this one forward. Sim and 04, they're going to hold down the gates. Oh dear, it's too close for comfort. Shotsy's got to find a few more here. 04 on the outside. Here comes Merc. Another attempt for Sim to pick up. He misses the EMP. Hook saves it yet again.
Dude, this game is a mess. This is grand finals. We are getting after it. The adrenaline at an all-time high.
Can't be losing this one. Keeping it dangerous now for Faze.
Nice. Save yet again. Another 2-piece for Merc. A grab, a run. He's got to go. Abuza.
Nice.
Guns in the bed.
What direction do they want to go? Well, it looks like B is going to be the call. Number 2 in the middle of the map. Another guy out towards Dojo. You have the extra men. You got the hype for 04, and the high ground pays off.
Pays off in a big way. Lovely nade from that. Merc, he's still on the run. Shots are good. Numbers are still here. Shotsy might be able to pick this one up. We might be looking at a second. Big Brucey with the pistol to take the lead.
Through sheer force of will, OpTic trying to battle back.
Back to the middle of the map now. Faze have been on the back foot on their side of the map for quite some time now. Final minute. OpTic still holding on. The A goal now looking very dangerous. Options through the middle, and Faze can't control mid.
Well, now you get device control through OpTic. You were looking for the spawn kills. Merco does get traded out. You've restabilized the position. Now you're looking for the extra kills.
45 seconds and our first half. Another goal here for OpTic, looking very comfortable going into the second.
But Faze good enough on the attack to make something happen. Here we go.
The thought is one final play. First blood for 04. Next kill there for Faze. Massive advantage straight out in the middle of the map. Device control for Faze. You got a Shotsy behind you. Protects the device. Right now, keeping it alive for his team.
Just trepidations and picking it up. They knew he was behind somewhere, and they still can't get it. Shotsy, zonal control of the middle of the map. Completely denying the grab. Here comes the next attempt from Faze. Still, yet again, denied by Anthony Cuevas. Castro fighting now through the lobby. Another big kill. A pickup now from OpTic, and the run is off. Which goal will it be? B or A? The Jukes. Back and forth. Extra time. Hooks on the play, and there's the halftime whistle. A single EMP lead for OpTic.
And both of these teams need to take a deep breath. Adrenaline right now flowing through their veins. It was an absolute steal for this first capture. Both Luke and Shotsy way out of position, looking for the spawn kills and just missed their device. And then a bounce back happened in a similar way. The Faze team needed to hold the line, buy some time, and they could not get it done. OpTic ran them over for their score. And then insanity around this device. This final capture will give OpTic this extra edge. A scoreline similar to what we saw on Scar.
Very similar to Scar. I mean, Scar's second half all Faze. But this time around, Den feeling a little different. Here we go, final half of the Den overload. OpTic to stay alive here in the grand finals.
Good start for OpTic. First 2 kills go their way. Abuza left 1 HP, dashing, flying in position, cannot get the trade. Abuza good for it. OpTic still have the pressure. Need the reinforcements for the device, and the AR players for Faze continue to hold on.
Oh, there we go.
Shots onto Shotsy, but enough just to hold Faze back.
Again, he has been this incredible defensive player. No one's getting past him, and that EMP is safe as he likes.
Trying to make something happen now by B. OpTic not happy, very much so, with only a 1-point lead.
Able to get one. Nazi's almost been the fail-safe protecting this device. Well, now Faze firmly have it in control. Never mind, Shotzi continues
I'm telling
from
you.
downrange.
I'm telling you, it's making something happen here. A big three. Abuso, what a play. Oh, staying alive for a moment longer again, just keeping the Faze off of the EMP as much as they can.
They caught who? Well, Sim gets caught on the other side. Now the device is by yourself. You're going to full wrap this back 0-4. The very distant lead blocker. OpTic just now starting to respond.
It's incredible control of the map so far, but this is a big one here from 0-4. Up close and personal. He's going to let a few go by. He's got the pinch now covered. As soon as he starts to hear that noise, it's time to go! It's two!
The third not good enough. Another man in lobby. Draza still lives. The capture at A. Here comes the equalizer. Faze yet again, the second half. Shenanigans are on.
Draza with the turn and burn. At the extra, Abusa keeping it going.
3 now in a row. There's number 4. The fifth no good enough, and now the EMP open for business, trying to maintain control of the bottom side of the map.
Sim's going to reset. Sim does get traded out. Draza, next man in line. The pace Faze are playing with, undeniable. But OpTic, well, they catch it out, take a deep breath. One more pinches coming through.
Trying to slow the pace right down. OpTic yet again. Objective mindfulness across that EMP. No one able to get a free touch. Down low. Couple big ones here for Faze. But how to get effective. Defense now for OpTic is essential. And it's Sim there with the Jaeger. Covers through the middle of the map. Good.
You've only got one man left though for Faze, so OpTic survived for them.
And Abusa doing the heads up thing. Keep the main gun out. Don't throw away your life. Get these extra kills. That is going to slow OpTic down. And you got to be careful about the wrap. You got number 3, 0-4 working on the pinch. He's going to have the backup. And Abusa has held the line. 0-4 ready to snap in position, but he gets caught. Shotzi with the read. OpTic heads up gameplay. 2 minutes left to go.
So now the hold here, OpTic on the counter. That momentum starting to build. Draws sucks the air out of the room for a moment. Here we go. Hoop starting to wind up the hit. No more days to throw. Trophies work overtime. 2 minutes to play, and we're trying to find another one here by the B goal.
Shotzi on the flank. It's going to be red, but can he catch the kill? Good for one. Here comes the carrier. EMP's up. Under a cover of fire, Dashy's doing the job he can. Send it forward. Still waiting for the play. No one here just yet, and the EMP retreats.
They couldn't quite get it. Square enough though, ready for war. Extra nades, extra stuns in the back pocket. 2 kills on the feet. Number 3 out of position. And OpTic, they're gonna get it. A war of attrition. They have the extra edge.
They took the time. They took their chances. Immediate wrap down to the top side of the map for Faze. They will have the EMP as it spawns.
Anybody's ball game. Pressure back Faze, but the kills are good for OpTic. Device in their hands.
1 minute 20 is all they need to do to stay alive here.
Faze defensively. A 2-2 split for now.
There is no rush for OpTic in this moment. A minute left to hold on. They're keeping the pressure going.
They have possession, and now they have a lane to fight through. Shotzi starting to push forward. 1 minute on the clock. He's found his corner. We're waiting for the kills. Sim, the perfect position by goal. Can we peel him from an angle? It's looking like that. Oh my God, what a win! Oh, but it's 0-4. A second kill, and now a 2v2. 45 seconds. He's gone. He's gone. Nice. Number 4.
Nice. 40 seconds to play.
They're line empty lines. Shooting these players in the back. Trade's good. Mid-map's under control. You got a deep pinch if you're going, but everybody else is from spawn. Sim has to be the hero, and he gets red. OpTic have this map under lock and key.
They're trying to find a fifth. Trying to find another. What a play.
Dashy from the top stairs. Damage dealt. Faze with a chance.
There's
15
no
seconds.
There's
they can
no
get
time.
one if they find all the kills. They will never be able to find a second. That is game. Final chance to slide it through. They will never be able to catch that off the respawn. What an effort. OpTic stay alive here in the grand final.
OpTic have dealt with adversity. Nothing like this.
Stays alive
being
in the
down that
finals.
much in the grand finals. They got the goods on 10 overload. A hell of a second half. It was a
rough wash
on that zone. Took 2 different full push attempts to make it happen. OpTic very heads up in the gameplay. It was a messy first half. Well, true GOAT things in the second. So patient, so calm, reading the map so well. OpTic leveling up their game.
I mean, I was so, I questioned the decision on that left-hand side attack for OpTic. They get their kills, they just wait a second, they want it to be perfect, and eventually it is. They do manage to bowl over that. 4-3 score that doesn't necessarily truly tell the tale. A brilliant map altogether.
And it's your carrier kills, that key factor for OpTic. You see 6 from Shanti. How many plays in the first half is he just stopping the Faze push in its tracks? The Faze have the control, they got the lead blockers, they have the pressure, and he's behind you, kills the play. And Mercules, multiple multi-kill moments, defensively stopping that device. Everybody for OpTic on that map had to clutch up. Another nail biter, another 4-3. There's a little bit of green. Faze still though, just a single map away, and they'll have their rings.
So now we find ourselves in the final 3 maps of the tournament, the new maps. I'm excited to see what the Des thinks about how the tournament's gone so far, how the match has gone, and what's coming up next.
Oh my God,
bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you enjoying this match? You weren't 20 minutes ago.
Now they are.
Now they're loving what we're seeing, and now I'll be honest, so am I, because I said at the start of the day, I don't care who wins as long as I get to a game 8. Show me another hard point as we get to gridlock later in the series. And can we get that far? Did OpTic show you enough at the end of the overload to give you faith that not only can they win this next one, they could also force a gridlock?
Yeah, they just need to settle in a little bit. We were talking about it. That round 11, if they win one of these round 11s in these 2 search choices we have, it would be a 3-3 series. So OpTic, they're staying in this. That was a massive map for them. I can't wait until we revisit it because the nerves are showing for the OpTic Texas players, Dylan.
Oh, absolutely. When it comes down to that S&D, though, you have to close out that round 11 2v4.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just got caught out solo. They were challenged. They should have just backed up together and played as a team. Trade the last 2 people out, but unfortunately for them, they couldn't. On the next map of that Den Overload, they absolutely took over, and Simp had a slow one right there after a hot S&D.
I have a feeling we'll have a lot of time to talk about those maps and hopefully show some highlights. In the meantime, though, we got to remind all the new fans to Call of Duty Black Ops 7. This is our World Championship, and you are watching the 8 best teams in the game. Right now, we've got the ones who won Major 2 and Major 4. OpTic, they have one thing different, though, Allie.
Oh, yeah, they
were
do.
in every single one of those grand finals.
Every single one of them. And the Faze one was a painful one, too, when you look back at it. And so that's kind of the story when it comes to the series, too, is they were actually in the head-to-head now because of that winner's final 3-3. So this is a tiebreaker on the season for both of these teams. But obviously, Faze is starting a lot of these maps super hot. And this is something I feel like we don't usually see from Faze. I feel like, if anything, they have a slower start. They have to battle their way back into it. And that's kind of the Faze that we know. This is a different story. I feel like we're seeing 2 very different teams than we've seen the entirety of this season.
And has Faze gone to a grand final and gotten second recently? I feel like that used to be their mantra back in the previous titles, but this year they've been looking clean.
Yeah, that's now OpTic, right? So Simp's gotten rid of that, and he's had a couple of bad champs in a row, back to back, and now he finds himself leading in the grand final, desperately wanting to close this out. And I want to go back to what you guys were talking about with the pace set by Faze. Clearly, they had a discussion that we are going to play as fast as possible.
Yes.
And it's taken a while for OpTic to adjust to that. Now, they got blessed on the first half to have those defensive stands, but I think that breathed some confidence into them because the aggression started to get flipped towards OpTic at the very end of the second half. So the later part of this series could be an entirely different story. We had that extended break. Dashy's finally comfortable, and I think that they could do it.
OpTic is down for a long story. Let's take a look at their journey across 2026. It started back in December as they opened up with nearly a flawless online record. Going into Major 1, there was so much hype, but it took them 4 tries before they lifted that trophy. And Dashy surprised everybody by taking home the MVP, also as the oldest player in the league.
Dashy's been the backbone for this team all season, especially in the biggest moments in the grand finals. Granted, they only won one of the grand finals, but he's been lights out.
Yeah.
If they want to go back-to-back and repeat right here, Dash needs to step up in the rest of the series.
I completely agree with you, Dylan. I think the story has really been Dashy in the role he's found himself on this team. I feel like I've called him the equalizer in some of these moments when they're in these tough spots. You saw it at the end of that overload. He was the one that was making the plays, getting the 2 when you needed him to. And another thing, just their play style in general. You can tell that at the start of this grand final, they started playing to the pace of Faze. I think Ant touched on that really well. The tail end of that overload, you got Karma in your ear, 3-time ring winner, telling you guys, listen, slow it down, play to your pace. FaZe. You guys got this.
This is our lobby ringleader list, and you can see Karma 3 as a player. Shotzi, the man he is now coaching with 3, and he's done it back-to-back. Shotzi not only could be the first of 4, but the first to have a 3-peat alongside OpTic. Let's take a look at how OpTic stayed in this fight. It was Vegas, though, in the hard point, looking pretty darn good. And
yeah, I mean, listen, this was just an electric map. I mean, you're talking about a map that goes all the way to the distance. And when we get to the final round, we have to talk about the 2v4. The Surge duo, they're playing with so much confidence. It is so hard to deal with. I mean, this map gave you everything. Hook had had a guy hostage, could have got the 2-piece. Right. He pulls a nade out. Like, these are things that just don't happen in a normal setting. So people are just going to have
here's that nade
I'm talking about. He grabs the guys, listen,
right here.
This is a freest 2-piece ever dealt.
Yes. And then when you have a guy in a hostage shield, you also have the mini-map. You know where the other team is. He would have got 1 kill. Even if the other guy runs away, he gets a 2nd kill, and then it's a 1v1.
Yeah.
Punch it up, round 11, 1v3. OpTic would have had so much momentum to close out that map.
Allie, what is harder than a 1v1? Well, apparently for OpTic, a 2v4.
Dude.
How did FaZe clutch this up in round 11?
And what's crazy is you're looking at the minimap. Shotzi gets these insane first 2, right? He reads the guys on the flank. He's able to go join his team, but then it's just the pressure. Dashy, unfortunately, is working with the pistol in this situation, and the bait and switch out of Abuza and Unfor was just clinical. Things like that, although it is grand finals and you're like, yeah, that's where those things happen. That can't happen.
Yeah, it cannot happen.
It can't happen.
We have seen a round 11 and game 7 of our Challengers Grand Final. We are now here in the CDL World Final, and it's time to find out, can we get to another round 11? It's time to send it over to the casters. We got Miles, the Ross Boss, alongside Ian Chance. I won't say his last name.
Full federal shit split. Let's get to Hacienda. How you doing, bro?
It's not technically federal, so we're cool, but we are exposing in grand finals. A Hacienda S&D in Black Ops 6. It was a map that OpTic absolutely loved. And the tape on this map, incredibly interesting, because you could go back to this year for strats, you can go back to last year for strats. Either way, bread and butter. In S&D, no mistake about it, it's round 11s, OpTic. They have thrown away man advantages. It is quite obvious at this point, you cannot afford to make these mistakes at this level. FaZe, this is tournament ring point.
2 such stories so far. We've gone around 11, but both gone towards FaZe. Hacienda, though, a lot more tape on OpTic. That might hurt them. But at this moment in time, stats be damned. All that matters is the next 11 rounds, hopefully. Nothing has been shown. Nothing seen. But all the ideas are there, and Hook surprises us all. Draza drives the dagger forward as Hook finds his 2nd kill. He's still dancing.
Gotta recollect the bomb, 2v3. This is your test, and we get it in round 1.
The 3 OpTic players now, they're rolling together, starting to feel a little loose, starting to get moving. Same thing for FaZe right now. You are going to play a very ugly war of attrition. The trains are on. Like gravity, they are being pulled towards each other. Here we go, 30 seconds. Intel for Draza. As he licks his lips in anticipation of the kill right now as Dashy down. It's a 2v2.
It's also going to be a mystery Hook.
Yep.
Hook thinking about the ace. This would be a free kill off bomb. It's all about the trades or a disappearing act. He's on the hunt.
He's on the hunt. Looking for that 3rd. The damage is being dealt. He gets it. And now looking for one more man. It's Draza upstairs. And it's Shotzi in the feed. Ace denied, but what a retake now.
It's the duo shit. Shotzi just knows needs to live long enough to get Hook in the mix, and Hook in the perfect position for that post plant. 3 kills and the defuse. Hook, Black Ops 7 demons.
True demon. Draza put a lot of work in the damage department in that round, but unable to clean them out. Seeing that 3 kills there from Hoop. Diffuse as well. Score starting to build.
OpTic's first try on their attacking round. Leaning towards the safe side, but similar to the Den, going to be a bit of a full map spread. Merc will be the island player. His decision's the most important. The gunfight's for everybody else near this A site.
Shotzi's, oh man, he's nose. These players are so close. Intel, perfect coverage here. Hoop's got his shoulder there, so they now know. Out we go.
doorway. Oh, Merc, just a little bit too much out there. Cracked on the rock.
Yeah, worried about some type of techie spot.
Here we go.
Overcommitted. It's standard. It's a square up. It's Faze's teamwork, and they got it again for a swim route. Not good enough. Faze, everybody there. And Mercules, too smart for his own good.
That rock, man. That rock. PO4. The legendary 1v5 from Looney. BO6, how many moments we saw, and now claims another.
Draza, a COD kid at Purist, tweeting out the Reaper gifts, talking all the smack, shooting all the bodies. He lives for these moments.
Three. Through the middle of the map right now for OpTic. I'm thinking about that B-bomb. The Naser getting exchanged. A stun, I think, dodged shots, so now Sim knows. A little bit of space to work with, and oh boy, that's an unintended line of sight if ever I've seen one, and it's going to pay off. Dash it out, OpTic fly, Draza, a 1v4, goes down swinging. Lead change.
If you wanted to see why Mercules was so committed to checking that spot, it is known. We're seeing Havoc showing that off shortly after the mapped out release. Pulling it out in the grand finals, not too shabby. OpTic up 2-1. Just floating up high.
Spider Ant, he's got many nicknames. And that is one hell of an angle from.
Now that might be the reason Faze will never go to that bomb side again.
OpTic short, Faze in the 2-2 game. Bit Matt's going to get real lucky again, dashing now. No need to take those fights. Stitch that. Guess who's back? 0-4 now in position.
They're taking space though. That Mercules dashing over the A site to bring the bomb back this direction. We're dealing with this B-bomb site. Can't handle the shenanigans. Wide open bomb. I don't hear any trophies. Gotta be a little bit fearful of these days.
No one to play. Most of the time. Up on that side of the map for Faze, slowly but surely making the way forward with shots. He has found his first possible victory. Ta-da! First blood there, 0-4 gone. Hoop lives. And now a bruiser on the flank of his own. 30 seconds on ball. Then Merc can't get it done. Dashy now trying to hold the bay by well. Shots, he keeps the left flank safe. So now a bit of a retreat and a collapse here. OpTic close ranks. The blade! Down to the pin. What a round out of OpTic.
Is it a blade or is it a batarang? Big Bruce doing it different. Down to 6 HP. Still finds the kill. OpTic are digging deep.
5-on-1 for Luke. The knife kill for Dashy, 6 HP, one of the straightest shooters in the league, as straight as the edge of that blade. 3-1 here on Hacienda.
And for Faze, you're back on the attacking round. You have any hope dealing with this B-bomb site? You're going to be worried about the spot, and you take the bomb towards A. 2 through mid, 2 through the left side. Well, the spot's nobody on the cross.
Yeah, Shotzi out in position. Looks like he's probably trying to make the jump again. So that B-bomb site, yeah, don't worry about that, boys. There he is. He's up in position now. However, the plant by A. OpTic looking to take this back fast. Over the top they go, and Mercules starts things off. Trade's good. Middle of the map, not great right now for Shotzi. Can he survive? Oh, he goes high. 0-4. Does get the call. Now the Dashy last man. And he's still swinging. Faze. Bounce back round 3-2.
It's the good decision making. Shotzi pop a smoke at your feet. You want to deal with that? I certainly don't. I'd run away too. Let your teammates recollect. Once again, Faze showing off the teamwork. No unnecessary gunfights. Mixing things up. Draza was the guy that gets the instant bomb plant, but 0-4 in front of them, and they're watching that arrow. They just dip out. Number 4 Simp is who spots him, sets his teammate up for the kill. Efficiency in S&D for Faze.
And every round is an incredibly challenging battle of trades, who can take initiative, who can get something tricky. It's so hard to pull off a win here convincingly this late in the tournament, this late in the season.
Simp isn't the type to go for the spot. So OpTic worried about the Creddy angle, but cleared it out, hitting the stun.
Oh.
There's some players back there.
Oh, yeah. He hit all three with that stun, though. Shotzzy peeks forward for a little bit of information. The trophy nearly cuts his head off. Here's the fight. And Shotzzy, the first man on the feed.
Aided by the information. Faze a little bit too quick. Through the middle of the map, these phase arrows are now everywhere.
Oh, we're thumping. We're making a lot of noise. And who takes advantage of it? Simp. Come down there in the open corridor now. Draws, last man left alive, and he's gone as well.
Nice.
4-2, OpTic Texas.
Every decision
What's
matters.
good?
It is a square up on that B site. 04 hits the go button. The follow-up was not there. OpTic Texas, we are 6 rounds in. They have 4 first bloods. And they just swarmed this map. Merc jumping out towards mid. Hook up here in the hallways. Good for 2. Trades from Hercules. Instant for the final kill.
I wonder, with our friends from Treyarch in the crowd, if they've seen that spot for the first time today. That's a funny one. I wonder what the reactions were. Right, here we go to A. Nearly everyone will be involved in this battle. Faze have taken so much of the map, but it looks like Shotzzy yet again on the hunt.
And Shotzzy, I mean, this is
Dashy has a snipe.
Purely behind enemy lines.
Dashy's got a snipe out by fences.
I mean, hallway control for OpTic. The pinch potential is here. Such a delicate moment. I think they're waiting for Draza to get some information. Yeah, they want the hallway control first. He's taking the long route.
He's going to catch it. Got it. Sniper eliminated. And now, looking for the bomb site yet again. If we go all the way around, Hercules is coming out from both sides. The damage is there, but not the kill. And Faze survive, no casualties.
It's the teamwork, it's the extra numbers, still flowing together. Oh! That was the one man you could have caught by himself, and Abuza guns him down.
1v4. 1v3. Bomb plant now. X-ray will be turned off. Wow, okay. Those are nice shots. Faze, keep that defensive line across the bomb and across Hacienda.
Trying to play with the intel. He's dragging those Faze players over. They're worried about the top hallway. Shotzzy has gravity.
Has a smoke as well. Here we go.
Damn.
On the Chow. Faze, aggressive. Don't let him take the space. Don't let him get involved.
And a huge round, allowing Draza to get to work. He is the S&D grinder. They don't go for the bomb plants. They wait for him to sort of kickstart the play. He finds that first blood on Dashy. They get great information. They get grouped up together. And a couple opportunities for OpTic players to even the odds. Merc, all of a sudden, he's challenged 3 players. An isolated gunfight, Hook versus Abuza. Abuza just gets the jump. Faze fighting back, but still OpTic up 4-3.
OpTic attacking round. Uncharacteristic of the young Miracle Maker. He's lost a couple of tough 1v1s. See if he can't reignite the fire. Oh, those stuns are going to sting, and that's going to be a ton of information passed over as a groaning Shotzzy now. Tactical retreat, bomb plant, 4v4 retake.
Yeah, Hook has had a dozen bomb plants in this series. The hold, though, a different story. Time is ticking.
And Shotzzy now making a maneuver there through the middle of the map. He's going to have some presence. Bound by fences, this young Merc. A lovely first blood. There's the rebuttal. Shotzzy always being pressured. Time now not in favor of Faze. They have to make something happen now. Down a man, 15 to go.
OpTic are good for it. There's just not enough time. Yeah, gonna force commitment. Draza, you can't clutch a 1v2 like this. Desperation with the pistol, not good enough. OpTic up 5-3.
That point. One round at a time, one map at a time. It all continues.
Hook has been wildly efficient in this series, getting the bomb down. OpTic are clutching up now.
You plant the bomb, create a space for your team to work with, and change the state of play. And OpTic's post-plant positions here on Hacienda have been so strong. Last look here, Merc dancing, diving. You have the numbers, you have the comms, and you have that focal point to worry about. That secret window, time and time again on Hacienda. Another round now, and it's going to be a lot of OpTic through the middle of the map, and that's where Simp is going to be finding this information. Big tag, eyes are on. Let battle commence.
He's just there to make noise. 04 going for a swim. He's only going a quarter of the way around, lying in wait.
Dashy's there in the window. Doesn't quite see him, so he will remain undetected. That is a blessing for 04. Takes his time, finds the kill, and Shotzzy makes a splash. Fish in a barrel, 2v2. 2v1.
Extra kill.
Here comes Hook. It's a stun, and that surely denies the chance of the clutch.
Isolated gunfights. Oh, Hook's not going to spot how he feels it now. He just got the calm, but a little too late. I think his teammate might have just told him, hey, 04 in the boathouse. Oh, yeah, that's right. Too late on that one. Faze good for the round.
My God, draws 11 and 6. The timing on that call.
And the stun grenade to stop Hook from going for that trade. Raza, amazing piece of utility in this round.
Raza's family in attendance. A nervy moment watching. One more round for the equalizer for our third round 11 of this grand final. Faze all over the A side of the map for now. Dashy, those shoulders. Just enough information passed over to the retreat. Again, unwilling to take a massive risk. And Faze roaming the halls of Hacienda.
Staying tall in lobby. Mercules responsible for the well side of the map. This is OpTic waiting for Faze to make an overcommitment. And he's got to be careful about spreading themselves thin.
Yeah, that shot's now tell Shotzzy. Possible wrap for Faze. Off the X immediately. Turn that dot into a lure. It's bait. Right now, Faze across the map again. Hook sends it. Sim, are we going to pick up the trade here? Mutt!
No,
what's wrong?
Merc.
Sim!
The wrong way.
It's 04 as well! And as the COD gods would have it.
Yeah, they just,
For
I think they
maybe
just lost it
three
right here. I think Faze is going to win this next match.
Another round 11. Unless Shotzzy can
brother.
somehow clutch this.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Another here in Vegas. What are the odds for a third round 11?
Round 11 make men. And so far, Faze in this grand finals have been
They gotta hit a
legends.
fucking miracle. Shotzzy gotta fucking do
Here we go again.
For the championship, Faze.
We're getting close.
To take us to gridlock.
OpTic. Always pulling some crazy shit.
This is the last chance on Hacienda, an 11th round. All the tricks.
Come on, OpTic.
All the plays. Here we go. Lightning fast attack here from OpTic. They're not going to check the usual spot, and I don't think anyone's going to be there. Nades in from Dashy. Trophy in play. All the markings of a strong post plant.
Oh, he's up there.
04.
They just won the ring.
Draza joins
Won
in.
the ring, man. These guys.
And Hook makes it a 1v1. Abuza. Now versus Mercules. And
Yeah.
And don't you know off the ground? Don't you know when you come to Vegas, the house always wins. That might be the greatest 1v6. How many people in this venue? Abuza just beat them all.
Abuza just broke
we'll get it
down
next year, man.
the green wall.
These guys were playing out of their fucking
I
don't think I've ever
cannot
seen a game,
believe that finish.
series of matches that were that good.
What a win!
Just all firing fucking kill.
The championship for Faze Vegas. It's a first for Abuza, a first for 04. What a moment for those young men.
Paris taught them well. You had 0-4 on the fringe,
Can't
a
win them all.
moment away from getting into Fuse.
But you can't
the
come
crowd
second.
costed them. They learned from their mistakes. They played that fifth band. They took down the green wall.
Your 2026 Call of Duty League champions.
Fucking Faze, one chance.
Undeniable. Faze Vegas.
GG's, man. All right, y'all, it's been real. Champs was cool.
Phase 1.
UWC next weekend, huh? Guess we're watching that too. Fucking Faze took it home. Damn, man. Live stream. I'm gonna go ahead and cut it right there. Thanks everybody showing up, showing out. Appreciate it. I'm gonna catch y'all. Peace.
Rockin' in the wardrobe. Pissed on baby, I'll tell you I don't want no smoke. She brought it to the side, and she showed me side and soul. I see what's special, baby. I see what's in store. Keep stone that top store. Unleash that coming home. Take a minute, check your tone. I've been up, I've been on. Check the mirror, baby. Never need to check your tone. I've been up, I've been on. Take all the fucking home. Shit, I can't stick that I'm P. Put a two on the self-care. Said I'm talking that heater. Smoking with that reefer. Stones on my chest, they red look like I'm bleeding.
I don't want long.
Boy, I keep me a beater. Baby, you know what it is. Baby, you know that I need you. I really can't need you. Stop off the motherfucking beam, it's a cleaner. Hey, hit the streets and I'm looking for Gina. At least I coming home. Take a minute, check your tone. I've been up, I've been up. Check the mirror, babe. Never need to check your tone. I've been up, I've been on. Take all the fucking home. At least I coming home. Take a minute, check your tone. Woo, woo. And if a cheese, no baby, I hate the steam. You know I do it violence. Bring the heat.